It's like, you know, at that point I would fault the system, I wouldn't fault the outcome. That's how it goes sometimes, but thanks for sticking around, thanks for hanging out. This game was quite fucking interesting, you know, it is what it is. It's a fucking gotcha game. What you gonna do? Pretty fucking funny though, you know? We got our asses handed to us, that's all that matters. But anyways, hey, if you can't say fuck you to your friends, who can you say fuck you to? Fuck you! Like, she purposefully, like, puts herself, like hanging on the edge of, like a cliff or a building to make herself feel terrified, to make him feel terrified. Shit like that, like, just crazy shit that, like, an absolute psycho would do. Yeah, this one. AR, multiplayer, FPS in China. Who else loved paintball or airsoft as a kid? This would be so hype with none of the mess. Perfect for an urban community. But it's like they're using it to train kids to be soldiers. That's literally what China's doing. I mean, it may look like it's all fun and games until, like, World War III and he puts them all on the battlefield because he can't afford fucking drones.
I'm just proud of the fact that I can get my face on stream. I can show a window of my, like, internet thing, and I can have sound. That's my goals right now.
Hell yeah, start small.
Yeah.
Stream Elements does it.
I have a BRB stream scene as well. I figured that out.
Nice. I have one, but I don't use it. It's
Well, you never leave the stream.
Sometimes I do, but then I'm like, why do I have a be right back screen when I have the 3D picture behind me that you guys can stare at her back or her butt? Like, if you're being arrogant and talking down to someone, that's different. But I think you should take the audience's view very seriously because they're the ones you're aiming for. And if you don't try to go out of your way to please your audience, then, like, what are you doing? Oh, I haven't finished any stories. We've been writing this very complex, very structured and purposeful series story of Duart. So this will be the next story we put up. But this is a it took us a long time. Like, we took breaks between making Cryogen and we wrote Nepotism Unleashed, but we haven't done that with this. So that's the reason why I haven't uploaded in a while, is because we've been working so much on this story to facilitate the community and create a space for us to go crazy with stories, ideas, and all of that fun stuff. So thanks for hanging out, and remember, if you can't say fuck you to your friends, who can you say fuck you to? Fuck you! But Sean, what I didn't want is I didn't want something that you could use on someone else. Like, I didn't want someone pointing something at someone and being like, ha, you're this % gay. It's one thing when you type out the gay command, it's another thing when someone types the gay command for you.
Poor girl's got the sniffles and her voice is extra husky.
True.
Sweet.
Nervous coin flipping, chain smoking, the Picard maneuver where you straighten your shirt every time you stand up. But it was fucking brutal. She's like, I've never given up sushi. I don't care. It's just so good. I mean, the whole having allergies thing seems made up. I can't tell if this is rage-based sarcasm or ignorance. No, it's just like, yeah, you could definitely say that, Levi, 100%. I mean, the whole point of being a streamer is creating lore around yourself, right? I don't have any evidence for anything. The only evidence I have, guys, is this. A hypothetical world where your nervous system doesn't shut off when you die, but nobody knows. Well, that's where consciousness comes into play, Fury. Is your consciousness still alive when you die? So maybe you can experience death through your consciousness, but not through physical reality. And physical reality and whatever you want to call it, whether it's spiritual. Yo, how's it going, everyone? We back at her again. And sorry, Callie, I'm not. Wait, what the fuck? Why is my? What the fuck? Why is my mic fucked? Come on! What the fuck? What the fuck did I do? Checking in to see if anyone based is on. My mic is fucked. Can you guys hear me? Because according to this, I'm at like 0 volume. I didn't change anything. What the fuck? Did it change my mic? I don't understand. Fuck, I did do an update today. Are you fucking kidding me? Is that better? It literally just not. So it literally just it turned my microphone volume from 100% to 52%. How? How the fuck does that happen? It's such a fucking joke. Guys, StarCraft 1 hasn't been updated in 27 fucking years, and it's still as good as 27 years ago. I think we need to go back to not updating things. Anyways. Sorry. It's been, I was trying to do everything with fucking AdWolf and everything, and I ran into the one fucking thing that I always run into, where it's like, because I'm with a credit union, it doesn't accept my card. So I, like, call my bank and shit today, and deal with that, and they pretty much said, yeah, we don't know. If it don't work, it don't work. So I was like, well, I mean, can I send it directly here? And they're like, yeah. So I gotta, I just don't, I'm literally like, I don't even care. Fuck it. I'll just, it's too much. I fucking hate that shit. Anyways. We did another story today, guys. What do you think about that? But first of all, Callie, we got your story, don't we? Oh, you're streaming now, Callie? See, and I'm like, my desktop audio seems fucked too, because it's like, seems too loud. There we go. So, okay, so I requested it, so now you have to accept it. Callie? Says... Wait, did you do it? Wait, Callie? I'm confused. I knocked. Request sent. I'm confused. Where's the panel? It's supposed to bring up a panel. Callie? Are you there? I don't know how or why this isn't working. Like every time, like last time I'd click on it and it'd bring up the menu and it would say like stream together and then it'd have the thing there. Is it just like not working though? I don't know. Okay, whatever. Let's take a toke, guys. Let's take a toke. We can get this started with a toke. I don't know what to tell you, Callie. The world is a crazy place. Wait, it says that we're connected. Wait, it says we're connected, but where's the interface? I'm trying to stream together with Callie. But when I click the stream together, it says start streaming together. Twitch may record video and sound while you are backstage for safety reasons. Recordings will not be shared. But I'm like, okay, but there's no option here. Like, there's... Are you shitting me? So it pops up the box, but it doesn't pop up the box big enough to click on the fucking button? Wait, what? God, Twitch is such a fucking joke. How does it bring up the fucking thing, but it doesn't...
I can't hear you for some reason. Can chat hear your call? No, audio is not working. Can work. Default.
Start shared chat.
Why, hello there, sir.
There we go. Because it literally popped up the thing, Callie, but it was like... It literally didn't have the box big enough to show the button to click. So I was like, well, why is it... Because it was like, get started. So like, there's no button. I double click it, and there's a button that says get started at the bottom. I'm like...
No button!
Fucking goddamn it. So what's up, Callie? So how do I get this PNG?
What do you see?
How do I get this PNG, dude, on your thing?
I don't know, man. I don't know how to do it. I have no idea. I have to figure out my fucking earphones.
Okay. I feel ya.
How do I do this?
I feel ya. I don't know how to do anything, so, you know.
Why on earth isn't my microphone being picked up? I mean, my headphones.
I'm not sure.
Whoa, it's not even connected? Why? Why are you doing this?
Cause it's mean, Callie. It's mean. And I wanna hear your new werewolf thing. I saw it. Werewolf cooking you dinner.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Your ASMR?
You're hallucinating.
No, I'm not.
Are you on drugs?
Yes, but that doesn't mean I'm hallucinating.
Oh, okay. You gotta get those drugs that make you hallucinate. They're great.
They're great? Are you sure? I don't know. I think I'd be scared.
They're the better one.
I scare
oh my God,
easily.
You scared the drugs? You scared drugs?
Yeah, I'm
You're
very
scared
scared.
when you take the drugs, they make you see Mickey Mouse?
Yeah, that would
Mickey
mean...
Mouse on the moon?
That would definitely freak me the fuck out. I don't even want to see the things that I do see that are actually real.
Oh, what is happening? I am clicking things.
Well, I
and
can
it
hear
is
Callie.
just-
Well, that's good. There you go. If you can hear Callie, that's good. That means we're a step in the right direction. Fish?
Like, what on earth?
Oh, what on earth has been my day today, Callie? My entire day today has been what
Okay,
on earth?
I would absolutely love to hear about your day.
Well, I had a call with Shaw and Zab, and
What?
no matter what we did, it wouldn't take my payment plans. So I had to call my bank, and
Wait a sec.
I had to deal with that. And last time I had to do that, it took me like a month and a half to figure everything out to be able to buy the fucking Starforge. So at this point, I'm like, you know what? Maybe I'm just not meant to, like... I'm just not meant to have a business. I'm not meant to do this, you know?
You're meant to do this. You can do it. I believe in you. We believe in you. We are all here for you, man.
Yeah, but it's like doing the YouTube thing and doing the Twitch thing is a lot different than having your own business, right? But that's the part that scares me. I'm not good at that side. I'm terrible at marketing to begin with, so it's like I just want that side to be dealt with by someone, but... yeah, I don't know.
Oh my god, I connected it. Wait, you gotta do the thing over and over until something happens. And then it happens.
I mean, that's what I did, right? I pressed the button and did the thing, and then I made it bigger, and it had the thing, and I did the thing, and I pressed the stuff, and it was...
I'm not talking. No, man, focus.
I can't. Focusing is not my forte.
I have no idea how many. Wait, I have this thing open.
Anyways, 3, 2, 1, toke!
I have this thing open. I have that thing open. And I have that thing. I mean, I was just watching a video about how to get everything correct, and Okay, can I hear you now?
Can you hear me?
On my head. Oh my god, why can't I hear you on my head? Oh wait, I think I know what to do now.
Okay.
One sec. I'm gonna fix this because I'm the fixer. Fixer upper.
And Bomb Dropper gave me another good one, guys.
Oh. Mother of God. I'm gonna refresh. This piece of...
So we got a new one from Bomb Dropper. Callie's live! Yeah! Hey, Digital Cow, how's it going? Yeah, I know. Callie's like, I got my PNG. We need to stream together. And I was trying to figure out how to get
I have no idea what
thing to do with the word.
mother of everything that has ever existed.
I mean, it's a learning process, Callie. That's what it's all about, right? Slowly but surely.
I think I know it to be once. I think I know.
How are you doing today, Digital Cow?
Digital cow. Wait, do I hear?
Yes, they're like, Callie's live!
Here right now, excusez-moi, j'ai pas français. I can't speak French.
I'm like, you said more words than me, bro. That's saying something. I mean, maybe.
I'm saying something apparently.
Okay, so
I do the thing.
Bomb Dropper dropped
Digital cow.
another poem. You want to hear?
Now.
You want to hear it, Callie?
Want to hear the thing? Well, yes,
Okay,
indeed.
so-
Let's go.
Ode to Intoxication.
How do I-
The laggy bard of the stream. He's a man named Intoxication, master of rhyme and procrastination. He says, "Let's game!" We all get hype. Then he opens Word, not Fortnite type. His chat awaits a dragon fight, but he's busy crafting metaphors, right? Bro, the monster's near. Relax, he'll say. It's just a symbol of life's decay. It's a smiley face because he's like, yeah, that was intentional to not have that. Hi, here and lurking, Cyberpixel. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. We're reading a fan poem that Bomb Dropper left me. His Wi-Fi lags. His mic goes boom. Yet he recites poems like it's Shakespeare's room. Every verse he drops feels deep and cursed. The poem ends before the game's even first. He streams to 5, sometimes to 10. 2 were bots, 3 lost again. But when he writes, we all agree it's chaos mixed with artistry. So here's to a talk, writer supreme, who turns his lag into a dream. One day he'll blow up, just wait and see. And I'll say, told ya, he started with me. Just took some amount of time. That's pretty damn good. Hell yeah, bomb dropper. It's like I may only have a small community, but damn, guys, you guys are a damn loyal community. I fucking love it. You guys are absolute chads. Couldn't ask for anything better, man. It's like we got Callie, we got fucking Smokey, we got Queen, we got Sean. Like, I mean, I miss Eggy, and I miss Beezus, but maybe one day they'll come back, you know? Eggy pops in every now and then. He's still subscribed. He just, you know, he's doing his life, right? So Callie, oh wait, what happened? Wait, Callie, where'd you go? I look up and you're gone. What happened? Shit. Callie, what did I do wrong? Callie, don't leave me, no, please. Please, I'll do better, Callie. I'll be better, I swear. Don't leave me. Why did you leave? I'm coming back again. Is no longer available. Is unavailable. Wait. Callie, what happened? Well, okay, you're back? Wait. I'm so confused, Callie. I can't hear you. Or are you just not talking?
Hello, 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 hello.
Okay, you're back? I look up and you're gone and I'm like, he abandoned me!
Oh my god, no, I would never abandon you.
That's good, because I would abandon you. So now I know I have the advantage.
This thing I wanted to do when my browser thing appeared, but I just have no idea what I'm doing.
Neither do I. Welcome to the shit show.
I was figuring it out, but you know, I was figuring it out. I'm going to figure it out.
Okay, I believe you, Callie.
And the video that's supposed to help me is in Spanish.
Oh, so you have to learn Spanish now.
Yes, I know Spanish. It's very convenient that I know Spanish.
Isn't that your native language? Or is English your native language? I don't know. But then didn't you say like your parents only like speak Spanish?
Wait, what?
Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm retarded. But
wait, can you see my? Can you like hear my stream?
If there's sound coming from your stream, no, I cannot hear it.
Okay, let me just. I'm lower the.
Can you wait? You should only be able to hear my mic, right? You can't hear the actual stream.
Nope, I cannot.
Yeah, okay. Because I'm like, that would be fucking. If you played music and I played music, it would clash, right?
Okay. I do not play music on my stream. Maybe I should.
Well, see, at first I was like, I don't want to play music because then I like playing my own music, and if a streamer has music on, then I can't play my own music. But then people were like, why don't you play music? And I explained it, and they're like, you should just play music, so I've been playing music. And someone told me about Altos Rocks, so we've been using Altos Rocks for basically ever, and everyone gives me compliments on the music, so it is what it is, right? Anyways, we need to take a toke.
One sec, I'm watching the video.
Wait.
Wait, maybe I should like, I don't know.
So we can watch it now?
You do your thing, I'll just watch the video.
We're ready?
Huh? Wait, what are we doing?
We're watching your werewolf video.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, you guys ready?
Am I supposed to be on a certain window? Oh, okay.
3, 2, 1, toke!
can't hear myself. Is there some sort of like thing that we can share while we're on here? Like
What
a
do you mean?
shared, like a shared like a shared window that we can like watch together somehow?
No, Twitch is retarded. So they made us streaming together. But the only thing that it does is it combines our chat. That's cool, right? And then we can talk to each other. But there's no, like, actual stream integration. Like, you can't have it, like, the left side of the screen is my stream and the right side of the screen is your stream. Right?
Man,
Which is fucking retarded. Like, why would they do that?
Just open the video then. Would it be quite useful if they simply...
Oh, if they knew what they were doing, they were smart.
Oh, it's got 7 views now. Wait, no. Does it... How many
That's
views?
8 views.
8.
See, Callie, you're popping off, man. I can't even break 3. Haha. U.S. Marine ads. Imagine unironically fighting for this piss pot. I mean, have you seen that thing of, like, the veteran saying that, you know, the sacrifices made in World War II, yeah, didn't turn out well, right? Not very happy with the outcome of that. Wasn't exactly worth it, right? It's so sad that that's the way... But, hey, you know, like I said yesterday, my conspiracy theory is that Hitler won World War II. And he was smart enough to know that no one would accept him winning, so he'd have to fake losing, and then slowly over the next couple of generations, slowly shift society until we hit this point. That's my conspiracy theory.
Wait, I think maybe what I'm supposed to do is like add the actual thing to
Hello?
as a browser.
I mean,
source.
I'm listening to the thing.
Darling girl, you haven't
Or
called
maybe
in
game capture?
hours.
I have no idea.
We'd best
Capture
make sure
VR
you
games.
don't spoil.
You're interrupting yourself, Callie.
I mean,
Oh, I am?
I'll be
Oh, okay.
sure to spoil you rotten once I'm done here.
I couldn't hear it.
You just sit tight.
I know that's super annoying, right? And you can't tell.
Not that you have a choice.
I love the image, though. It's badass.
I'm going to do for you what no one has done.
I mean, New
for me.
Israel. I mean, the U.S. wouldn't have entered
But
if the
since
Japanese
I'm
didn't
not
attack.
there,
True
take your
fish.
left arm and place it over your right shoulder.
Hey, where
That's why everyone thinks that Pearl Harbor is just as much a black flag as, what was the one? The something of Tonko.
That's your complimentary hug for today. If you want more,
Gulf of Tonko,
1-800
which started the Vietnamese War, which was a false flag by the Americans.
No. Has
Isn't it-
anyone
isn't the Gulf of Tonkin?
worth it today? What does that mean, you ask? It means you deserve all the kindness coming your way. All the hugs.
Did you write this, Callie?
You need to know that you're not
Yeah.
just alive.
This little country is a false flag.
What is
Tried to do it with Cuba, and Kennedy wasn't going for it. Look at that, went for him. Dead.
And you deserve
Capture
all
any
the nourishment. Because I need to stuff you up nicely before I have a taste.
Okay, I think I got
mean,
it. I think I know what
It's
I'm
only
doing.
polite that I let you eat
Oh my
first,
god,
right?
what?
Now, just to make sure we're both satisfied,
Oh,
You
we should have
prefer
like I
rosemary
should have
or
told you like
thyme?
way earlier so that we can like
it's
figure this out.
important.
Yeah.
Allow transparency?
What
that
do you
what I
mean
should
it doesn't matter? This is.
But hey, we're
dinner
figuring it
we're
out now,
talking
I
right?
think I broke it.
Your opinion
Oh, no, it
matters to
didn't
me.
break. Okay.
about. In every way.
Maybe Canada is better. You guys are cucks, but at least you're minding your own business. I don't see overseas Canadian bases unless they're joint with the U.S. NATO.
What?
NATO's a fucking
You
joke.
want me to
NATO is literally the reason for World War I and
know
World War
you've
II.
been stressed, darling. But all meat needs a bit.
And like a lot of the wars in the world because of fucking NATO.
This is great.
Don't worry. I'm very.
I mean,
Whoa.
hey, we're doing amateur things here, Callie. That's all that matters, right? I'd take this shit off though. It's fucking hot. Every war after, even Japan sent troops
I'm sorry.
for the Afghan conflict.
I'd just like your opinion on the sauce.
Okay, I'm gonna Google this. How to add
So,
my
it needs salt.
computer to some-
How about I add a particularly
Japan,
salty
a country that
cheese instead of
says
straight
in its
salt?
constitution it
Okay,
can defend
we
only
had
its
the-
borders,
Should add more
even
complexity
they
to
were
the
there.
dish.
Why? Because the people who control the world are
Your
not the
input
people
is
that we
very
know.
much appreciated.
We don't know the names of the people that control the world. And if people don't think that we have a global
Now, let's
Uh,
continue from earlier.
government, we do.
Ah,
That's why all governments are
you
complicit with each
deserve
other.
all the rest.
Fugitive
Because fear
apparently.
makes for
I'm
a
gonna
terrible
go ahead and use
seasoning.
this.
You need time to
We have to use
accept
Discord
the
reactive
position you're
apparently.
in.
Wait, what?
Let the adrenaline
There's
fill
this thing called Discord
and
reactive.
my affirmation
Okay.
sweeten you
Why are
up
there so many
until
images
you're
of me?
worthy of my
Because you're
fairy
hot?
tale. You
Wah,
deserve every
Huh?
embrace I give you.
wah, wah,
Because
wah.
my claws haven't
This
dug
one
into
what the
human
frick?
flesh in
No, that's not the
months.
one I mean.
And my
Add a
teeth
model,
are
please.
begging for the sensation.
Calling me a
of crushing
model.
We do
bones.
not.
Did you hear that?
You think we have an elite
You're
cabal of
worth
rulers
all
who are on the
this
same
hustle
page at all times? People ironically
Because
kill
it's
each other over
a
skin color,
filter.
religion.
And
You
my
name it.
brother
It's all
loves
purposeful though,
serves the
fish.
delicious meal that's coming his way. Well, her way. Your way, as it were. What does that
Yeah, you got
mean?
ad blocked.
It means that
So I'm
everyone
confused
is
what you're
alone,
trying to do, Callie.
and you're going to
I'm doing it.
taste
One sec.
amazing.
I think this is. Oh no, wait! I'm supposed to pick a model. Okay. So if I do this, wait, this, open this, and then do
Well,
this, and then do
You will
that,
taste something
and then
amazing.
press this.
Here's the
that
meal I
thing
prepared.
happens, and then.
We'll share the
that
pistachio
happens.
crusted lamb with
Is it
blue
gonna do
chili
it?
sauce.
No, I didn't do it.
And
Ugh.
the sauteed peaches are your dessert.
Okay, the TTS has been broken for the last couple days. Same thing happens with Pokey.
Don't
This
worry,
one day I was hanging out in a
I'll
group of
have
friends
you
by the
for
creek
dessert later.
when I smelt the aroma of fish until I came to the realization that I was smelling someone's pussy. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah, Mike.
Oh no.
I loved it, Callie. Hell yeah. Look at that. You're up to 10 subscribers, dude. Dude, in a month, Callie, you're gonna have more subscribers than me. Like, you already have more views than me, man. You're popping the fuck off.
Well, I am.
Yeah.
Someone please stop me from popping.
No, you want to pop off. That's good.
What does it mean to pop off?
Be successful.
Oh, okay. So I want to pop. Like
Yeah,
I
you
do.
want to pop off. Popping off is good. Like, I've literally been stuck at the same amount of subscribers forever.
Oh no. Wait. My brain is starting to break.
That's okay.
Do this for all current items. I think I'm gonna break my computer.
I mean, that's what a lot of those things do. Like, jacking
I'm
rigs.
gonna break my computer. I need someone to teach me how to do. Barry! Where's Barry? There's someone I know who's called Barry. Augie Barry and the Augie draws. I need
I
her
mean-
help.
It'll work, right? So what's the plan here, Callie?
The plan is that I put you in my book.
Okay.
Actually, no. I'm gonna figure this out on my own, and then I'll come back to you.
Okay, so...
Goodbye.
Okay. Goodbye, Callie.
Goodbye. 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 Go away. Get out
You
here.
go away! You get out of here! This is my room!
No, you get out of here.
My
Get on,
room.
Get on. Go on. Get. Go
No!
on. Get.
I won't go
Nobody,
anywhere.
Nobody here want you.
No!
I want you. No.
Yeah, no!
No. I want
Sit-
you.
Fine!
Go on.
Chat,
Get out.
chat, move! Get, dude! Alright, guys. We got a new one today. So, you guys gotta tell me what you think. Whether we've upgraded or downgraded. for 3
Do you
things.
know the Muffin Man?
See, how does it work for you now, Smokey? It's like it didn't work for Mike. Is it like the first person that uses TTS that just doesn't work? Who has reading submissions in? You already know who I'm waiting for. Learnfish, no one has any reading submissions currently. We are currently not on a beta read. Unless you have something? If anyone is out there that does want beta reading, I need to write more. Yeah, it's good to write. Okay, well, in that case, then we're on to, hey, I'm working on getting back into the seat. That's okay. And as long as you're trying, that's right. That's all that matters. Okay, here we go. You guys ready? So there's 3 things. The narration, emotion in the voice, the visuals, and the story itself. Here we go.
I was kidnapped because of my genes. They turned me into a machine. Now, I kill for them.
But man, Not has his pen up. Y'all need to get like old boy. You heard me? Yeah, I know. I need to learn how to write like fucking D-Not, man. That would be epic if I could do that. Okay, let's get him to ghostwrite my shit.
Pain shot down my arm like a bolt of lightning. Pressing my hand against the dumpster's rusted lid, I winced.
Today I saw this
running
kid
back
playing
across.
dinosaurs by himself, so I decided to join him. That was until his mom came out and started yelling and screaming at me. How was I supposed to know he had cerebral palsy?
Was it broken? I couldn't tell. The throbbing suggested something was wrong. Maybe a fracture from that night.
Anyway.
Gotten worse over time.
Tokes!
But I never expected
Will we get
that.
into this?
This reality I was living had truly become a nightmare. I pinched my arm. I knew it wouldn't work. Only I could wake up to him hovering over me with a glove and a ball. Want to play catch? Not a bat and a beer. Now I was dodging shadows in the alley. Got what he deserved, but it still hurt like hell. I needed both hands for this. Gripping the edge of my good arm, I heaved upward, muscles straining against the weight. The lid creaked open just enough, and I hopped inside. Feet sinking.
Be back when the base regulars log
shifting
on. But
piles
Fish,
of
I need your
garbage,
advice.
crumpled
Your
papers,
critique.
discarded dreams. Slammed shut behind me with a deafening crash, echoing through the narrow alley like a gunshot. I winced again, the impact jarring my injured arm as I landed awkwardly in the trash. Thankfully,
You don't need my
no
advice.
broken
I'm
glass
literally
or
tier
needles
99
lurked in
writer.
this heap.
But you're...
I'd learned to check.
I don't need
Survival
writing
on the
advice. I
street
need
taught
do
you
you
that
like the
much.
video? Barely
Face
speak
below
properly
the
these days, let
nearby
alone get my
street
pen
lamp
up.
flickered
But I mean, like,
through the lid slits,
feedback.
casting
Is
eerie
the
shadows
story
and
good?
dents like strings across the bags. There's just enough light to rummage by. This apartment complex was a gold mine for throwouts, half-eaten meals from lazy tenants, clothes too worn for donation.
Can't you get feedback from Callie?
I tore
Because I want
the
all
promising
of your
bag.
feedback.
Plastic
More
ripped
feedback,
under my
better.
fingers, releasing a fresh wave of stench, sour milk mixed with decay. Leaning my back.
So I ask too many questions when I get
grimy
feedback. You'll
wall
get
of the
annoyed.
dumpster.
Get him to
Close
do it.
my
No,
eyes
Fish,
and
I
find
need you to
something
ask
different world.
questions.
A feast. Steaming pizza. Fresh burgers. Laughter around a table. Instead, reality bit back. Pulled out a maggot-infested burger. Butt slick with mold. Wriggling white specks crawling across the patty. My stomach churned, but hunger won. I took a bite, choking it down, gagging on the foul taste, bitter, slimy, alive. This was survival now, reduced to scavenging like an animal. Tears prickled at my eyes, hot and unwelcome, and anger surged stronger. A fire in my chest that burned away the weakness. Why cry? This was my life, the hand I'd been dealt. It all changed with those wires. Dad, He wasn't perfect, far from it. Rough around the edges, quick with a shout or a swing when the beer flowed too freely. But he supported us, kept a roof over our heads, food on the table. Until the
Are you going for avant-garde here? I don't know what that means, Fish.
Threads flowing inside him.
Is that like above grand and like extravagant? Then yes.
Dismissed it as a delusion. Fibers from clothes, imagination.
Experimental?
But I saw it. One night, I came home to find
experimental
him. Experimental
in what way?
His body contorted, face locked in a silent scream. Wide open, like he'd glimpsed hell. Thin, glistening wires, biological, alive, erupted from his skin, weaving
unique,
into
out
the
there,
fabric,
innovative with regards to aesthetic.
Within.
Are you talking about the story, the voice, or the images? Like which part of the three?
Something else. No
Because
one
not
would believe it
necessarily?
me. Trauma.
That's what I'm trying to get away from?
Runaway imagination. So I ran, packed what I could, and vanished into the night.
Whole ensemble,
Pardon
the
me,
whole
couldn't
brand
blame him
of
for
Blue
what
Horror
happened.
Stories.
Whatever force did that to him was merciless, turning humans into puppets. But blame didn't matter now. Whoever, whatever twisted him must have.
So, is that the feeling you get, Fish? Because, like, the feeling I'm trying to give is definitely unique. It seems you want cult following appeal instead of mass market, which is fine. I'm not throwing shade. No. Fish, that's exactly what I'm saying. It's not a bad thing. And yes, no, that's exactly what I would be going for. Feeling I get. I can't speak to anyone else, but that's what I get. Okay. In the factor of a defined niche, then yes. The whole brand of Blue Horror Stories is supposed to be, I guess you could say, out there, a new concept, a new take, like an undiscovered take on the aspects of horror. And that's what, like, I want to use that to be able to make myself stand out. Surprised I figured that out. I'm usually too stupid to cotton onto these things. It's the way that you said it, though, Fish. That's what's important. Because to me, I'm like, that's actually true. And that is kind of what I've been trying to do. So I guess that's cool. Because originally it was like, okay, well, I want to have this style of everyone else. And then it's like, well, everyone else does everyone else. So I'm just going to do me. And I think it's turned into me. So I hope that, you know, someone out there likes that brand of me. And I'm sure I'll eventually find it. But that's like, when I find it, it's going to be like, boom. But until I find it, it's going to be dead. That's why I can't be discouraged, right? Because it's not... The audience I'm looking for is literally a combination between sci-fi lovers and horror lovers. It is such a fine niche that is hard to find, because it's not something that's really out there. Especially in a modern setting, when sci-fi is usually futuristic.
Mocked me too. My genes, inherited from him, carried the curse. Running away, it only delayed it.
I bother watching.
This
I don't watch
nightmare
NPCs.
reality.
But I'm not the
Fools
ideal
for men.
viewer.
Stop.
I'm not technically online to where I can watch streams all day. I'm not old. I'm not my old roommate. Oh, that's the other thing, Fish, is like people expect too much. Streamers expect too much out of their audience. Someone coming in for 10 minutes a day, every day, is more than I could ever ask for. The fact that you guys stick around for hours on end is, like, absolutely fucking insane to me. Human Ghost! Thank you, She for Facts! W! True! But yeah, just, like, the best thing you could do is show up every day for, like, 10 minutes, hang out. You don't even have to talk in chat. Just come in, hang out, you know. If you see something you like about the content, comment about the content. If there's something you don't like about the content, comment about the content. You know? That's the way that I'm going to improve as a streamer. With feedback from you guys of what you want to see. Because this is, by the nature of what this stream is and what we do, it is a parasocial stream. Because it is a back and forth of ideas between creative people. So it is emphasized to be extremely parasocial in an aspect, right?
Stairs for kitchens, back
3, 2,
alleys
1,
for
go!
homes. Smell of rotten urine was almost familiar. A twisted comfort. I had nothing else. No friends, no family. Just the gnawing fear that the wires were already inside me, waiting. I taste bile rising as I force down.
Oh yeah,
last
human
bite.
ghost.
Throat
Is she lurk unless
constricting.
not isn't here?
Stomach settled a bit.
Or if I'm getting
Growling,
Reed.
subdued for
What
now.
DBZ? Yo yo yo!
Survive till morning. That was the mantra.
But your stream
Where
has a
to
smaller, comfy feel to it,
In
which is
here?
preferred.
Safe, but suffocating.
I get you
Up
want
there.
parasocial brand, but that is too many
Exposed,
negative.
but free to run.
Oh no, it's not. It's not that I want fish. It's not that I want W Beanie. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you, human ghost.
Hatred was just telling me he used to Arch Commander Consummate and thinks he'd be a perfect match for us.
I'm not that interested. Are you smoking?
Who?
You.
Why?
What? Why are you smoking?
Maybe.
What? When did you start smoking?
1989-ish?
So you have
Team
been
Venture?
lying.
No, thank you.
Makes sense.
Ha!
Don't ask her.
Come on, I'm Team Helper.
Yes, I'll say it. Her
It's the saddest episode when Helper tries to leave. Helper is one of the best characters. 100%. And it's not that I want the stream to be parasocial fish. It's just by the nature of like interacting and doing beta reading with streamers, the nature of the stream has a parasocial element. But no, it's not that I necessarily want a parasocial element, because yes, there are a lot of negative connotations to a parasocial essence to the stream, right? Adult Swim used to be based, then they began leaning towards Western comedy instead of Eastern anime. Yeah, so unfortunate. Adults, you know, all things start off strong, and then they basically sell out. That's what I believe. When you see a company that was, like, look at Netflix. Netflix doing fucking awesome. You know why? Because they got big enough that they got bought out. That's what I believe. Whether it's on paper or not. They say, oh no, it's not a publicly traded company. It's not on paper. No. In the background. Whoever's fucking running the shit changed fucking hands and then...
Offered better odds for escape, but higher risk of them finding me.
And it became, whoa, oral,
They
China, ill.
I rolled up the sleeves of my hoodie once a
And
crisp
those other
dark
random
blue.
shows,
I was
agreed.
blotched with every shade of filth. Grease stains, dirt smears, garbage residue.
Illinois,
just like me,
ah.
broken, discarded. My jeans fared no better. Torn at the knees, crusted with grime. This was all I owned. My worldly possessions reduced to rags. I knew it was real, this hell, but old habits died hard. Pinched my arm, hard enough to bruise, hoping against hope I'd wake up. I never did. Since everything went downhill, since Dad's transformation shattered our world, I'd clung to that delusion. Wake up, and there he'd be, sober for once. Not the bat swinging rage, the beer cans piling like accusations. Flexing my fingers slowly.
More Cowboy
the
Bebop.
pain in my arm.
S cry
Bruises
and
blooming,
get
purple under the skin.
Yu Yu
not
Hakusho,
broken,
Ghost Files,
decided.
Gundam, Super Milk
but
Chan.
maybe fractured.
God, we
I'd
need a
have
new
to
Gundam. We need a new
No
Gundam,
hospitals
guys.
for runaways like me. They'd ask questions, call authorities.
I'd be
Scout
so down
rest
for a
of
new
the
Gundam.
dumpster, hoping
Fucking
for
love Gundam.
bandages or something useful. Then a voice
I have one.
pierced the night
Witch from
outside.
Mercury. I haven't watched Witch from Mercury, but I
Jason,
hear it's
I
really
know
good.
you're in there. My heart slammed against my ribs, sweat beading on my brow despite the
I just
chill.
don't like the animation
The
style.
voice was firm,
I don't
steady,
like the new animation
a cough,
styles of shit.
but not quite. What the hell did you know my name? Fear hit like ice water, freezing my blood. Crouched no lower, breath shallow. Don't worry, the voice continued. Closer
So
to
for the
hand.
older Gundams,
I'm
like
not here to hurt
0083.
you. I know
Wing.
what happened
Yeah.
to your father.
Wing is
I'm
my
here to help.
favorite.
Not police, not government. A
But
private
I grew up on that
organization.
shit.
We investigate things like this, beyond the ordinary.
Wing
Some call it
intro?
crazy,
Fucking
but I've
goated.
seen worse. Those fibers
Better than Dot
that
Hack.
twist people, turn them into something else. And I know they're in you too. His words slithered into my mind, unwelcome truths. Clapped my hands over my ears, but it was futile. The voice
Swear,
echoed
every Western
inside my
Gundam fan
skull.
loves Wing. I actually skipped Wing.
Trembling,
Dug into the
I
Universal
stood,
Central stuff and
pushed the lid
G
up
Gundam.
crack and peered out. Then
Universal
gathered
Century
what courage
stuff.
I had. I climbed free,
been
landing
so long.
unsteadily. Dirt and garbage clung to my scraggly dark hair, split ends wild in the breeze. I sucked in fresh air, crisp compared to the dumpster's reek, and steadied myself, ready to run. At least my legs
You see as
worked.
the main timeline,
The
Federation
arm
versus
was the only
Eon,
weak link.
Bro Ray, Char, that's you
The
see.
man
Ah,
stood there, silhouetted against the streetlight. Tall, muscular, with a strong jawline framing straight cheeks and
Wing G
immaculately
Gundam, those are their own
bald head
timeline.
that gleamed faintly. Scars crisscrossed his arms, badges of battles fought. He wore a hunting vest over a shirt, cap perched low, cargo pants stuffed with gear, like he'd stepped off a survival show, one shotgun away from completing the look. His face was clean-shaven, eyes piercing, unflinching. Something
you've seen
with
Turn A,
presence,
which I doubt.
confidence,
Confirms A
knowledge,
Gundam multiverse.
unnerved
Oh, never
me.
seen Turn A.
He knew me, but I
Never
was
heard of
nobody.
it.
You'll run, Jason.
Technically, every series is canon. It's just its own reality timeline. That's
But
cool.
hear me out.
I like that.
We fight.
I always
in
thought
the
them just
shadows
different
against something
centuries,
consuming
right?
Humanity.
Like, it could be 800 to 1,000
By us
years between.
Humans, I mean. Something greater pulls the strings.
Because they have
We
different
tried
arcing
exposing
timelines
it,
for
but
eras,
it's
right?
deep. The neurocords are the key. You're the son of a Morgellons carrier. Those wires aren't delusions. They're engineered, genetic. In your code, the network hunts you. His
Planning
words
to start
search
Wing
you deeper
soon.
than
Favorite
fear.
suit is
Morgellons.
Heavy Arms.
Dad's delusion, now real. Weaponized.
Favorite character is Hero.
I'm Johann, he added. Come with us. The rebellion will protect you, feed you proper. Lies. They
kill
all
you.
lied. Cops, doctors, everyone. Maybe he was military, luring me in. You're crazy! I spat. Crazier than me. Leave me alone. I handle my own life. I bolted, feet pounding pavement, expecting chase.
We gave Wing a
Footsteps,
high-res
shouts, a
release.
gun cocking.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
Wait,
Then his
what,
voice
Fish?
struck
A
my
high-res
ears.
re-release?
I faltered a step.
When?
I forced myself onwards.
No, I'll have to check that
Words,
out.
An endless echo in my
See if it's any
skull.
good.
When they come, I'll find you.
Damn.
Maybe then you'll listen. He walked the other way, nonchalant. A ploy. I wouldn't fight. I dashed from the alley, down the street, mind racing.
Both openings are so
Maybe in
mint.
town. Hitchhike. Vanish again. Twilight deepened, sun dipping over hills, shadows elongating like fingers. Daydreams distracted me. I missed the solemn footsteps trailing me. Then one man stepped down from an alley. Another. 3 more closed in. As I whirled, I collided with the last. Deep blue eyes behind round spectacles. Brown curly hair. Sharp features. White lab coat pristine. He smiled, triumphant. Jason, we found you. I'm Dr. Spore. Not too late, thankfully. You're special. We know about your father. We'll care for you. His hand clamped my shoulder, digging in. Pain flared. I winced, fist flexing, arm screaming. Don't fight, he murmured. Come quietly. It'll end soon. Regret hit. Should have gone with Johann. Or maybe this was the game. Good cop, bad cop, no options. A black car screeched up, door opened. Grip tightening, I stepped in, head down, defeated. I was strapped to a cold metal table, restraints biting skin, heart thundering, blood chilled, sweat drenched me, hair matted, masked doctors loomed, tools glinting, robes, needles, scalpels. I thrashed, screamed till my throat burned raw. How long? Hours? Days? They dissected me awake.
This is probably my favorite part for like doing
the
vocals.
wires, the neural cords moving from my nervous system like a second
I
set
was
of lymph
really
nodes
into this one.
retract and become dormant. Needles pinched, blades sliced, searching my flesh. Agony built, wave after wave, until a primal pain exploded deep.
So is this too much?
Stars bursting, eyes rolling back.
Or is this like just on point? Because I was trying to, you know, build up and then have that big
biological
release.
fibers woven into nerves, tied to my brainstem. A presence stirred in my mind, buoyant, calming, like floating in warm water. Whispers teased, unclear, then clarity drowned by another voice. Visions returned.
WB, did you?
Dr.
Human
Schmore,
Ghost, hell yeah.
eyes
Pinned his own
glass-like,
comment. I love it.
glinting with
W
reverence
Beanie. Is
or
that? Oh, you
jealousy.
did that, Smokey. Did you pin that?
Perfect subject,
Hell yeah.
he said. Rare Morgellons, child. Snatched before the rebels could get you. Your mind resists the network, but Lisa will assess you. You're precious. The ideal soldier.
So what do you think, Smokey? Do you like it?
Perhaps the next evolution.
Do you like my pictures too?
My mind wandered for a time, the voices
Like
pressing on me like a wave.
The pictures.
I fought to keep myself whole. They would see what a cornered animal can do. I was alone.
I
at
do,
least
hell yeah.
Physically. But it felt like being in the middle of a packed city square in the middle of a holiday, almost unable to breathe in a crushing flow of people. Then reality struck me from my delusions. Shouts pierced the haze.
I'm not gonna
Fire.
blow smoke up
Screams
your
followed.
ass.
Sharp
Thank
desperate.
you. Good.
And more rapid
Because I need
bursts, shots.
true critique, or I'm
Punctuated
not gonna
by
improve.
explosion that rattled the room like an earthquake. Dust sifted from the ceiling.
This is
and
the most
acrid
badass
smell
part of the
smoke
story,
seeped
though.
under the door. I jumped to my feet, heart pounding, expecting agony from the fresh wounds on my arms and legs. But they were
Do not
gone.
drink water. Do not
Smooth
move your
skin
feet.
where
Do not move your
incisions had
feet.
gaped.
Do not
No
stretch.
scars,
Do not go
no
to the
blood.
bathroom. Have
I
another
remember
one.
them tearing me apart. Probes digging deep, blades slicing
Do
through
one
muscle.
after the other.
Ow. I
Oh
looked
my
down
God,
and
Smoke.
pinched my arm almost automatically.
Thank you for redeeming
Nails
chair
digging
dance.
in, searching.
Shots will now be
Oh my
executed.
God.
Spots,
Please
trying
fully
to
enjoy
escape
this
the
immersive
nightmare
experience.
as always. It never worked. I wondered how many times I'd done it. Hundreds, thousands. I didn't wake up. This was real, inescapably so, and I had nowhere left to run. Then, a commanding voice cut through the chaos outside, and my heart surged with fragile hope. At least,
Keep
I
dancing,
wanted to
bitch, it
believe
ain't
it
over
was
yet.
hope, not just another trick of my fractured mind. I recognized it. Johann. The door burst open with a metallic screech, hinges groaning under the force. Sweat gleamed on his chiseled muscles, his full military regalia. Tactical vest, gamo pants, boots caked in grime, splattered with fresh blood. Bullet wounds marred his body, one in his shoulder oozing dark red, another in his side where fabric tore, a third in his leg that made him limp but didn't slow him down. He carried on like a machine himself,
good, you can rest
eyes
now,
burning with unyielding determination. He wouldn't stop until he was dead. I could see it, that raw mission etched in every
Be ready
line of
for
his
it now,
face.
sweetheart. Take those
Nothing
sexy glasses
would
off
stop
like
him.
a good girl. You
And
don't
the
need to see what happens
determination
next.
said he would never be caught alive.
All right, 3, 2, 1, smoke.
Footsteps pounded outside. More men. His team, I assumed. Shouts and gunfire echoing close. Jason, he barked, voice steady despite the pain. If you want to live, you better come with us. We're here to get you out. He scanned the room, rifle at the ready. We found out how important you are to them, more than we imagined. You're the key to everything, the next evolution. We stop them here, or we never will. This is our final stand, and we need you. His gaze locked on mine. intense, pleading without begging. I'd never take anyone by force, for this is the fate of the world, the fate of humanity. I can't ignore that for my morals, even if it builds a harsher world. Better one made by humans than her drones, her
This is my sexy
hive.
librarian. You can put
He
those
grabbed
sweet
my
sight
hand
setters
and
back
began
in
to
place
drag me out of the
More
room.
pictures would
Time
be
was
fun.
failing him.
More
I went along.
pictures?
I listened. Something in me wanted to pull back, wanted to stay,
Okay.
but I
Alright.
needed to be useful.
You want more
I was just
pictures?
another goal, a mission, an object to the resistance. But here, I was
I can take that into
revered.
account. Okay, Smokey.
Johan continued talking
More
as we
pictures.
exited the room into the smoke-hazed hallway
Okay.
where his men stood guard. Not
More
control, but
pictures.
independence. If we fall, we
More
fall together.
pictures.
So
Okay.
join us. Fight, he said. I needed to fight. God, no. What I wanted was to run, like always. Bolt from danger, hide in shadows, survive alone. Never had a
Because I like
taken
pictures.
charge
I
of me. Never
know
had it
you
even
do,
crossed my
Smokey.
mind.
Okay.
The thought of
It
having
is why I've
power
taken into
being on the other
consideration.
end. All I'd ever done, run
Usually
from
I do one
God's
picture
rage,
for
from
a
his
scene,
Christ
but maybe I should do a
from his
picture for
cursed
shot.
life.
And I should
But maybe
try
now,
the shots and
maybe
do the
it was
shots
time to
for it.
stop.
And do like a
Time
storyboard
to
for
take
stuff.
charge.
Maybe we will
I
try
took
that next
handed
time.
an opportunity,
This shit-ass accent
not
is
squander
killing
it
me.
like
What
the
did you
others.
think of that,
Miss
Smokey?
chances, the normalcy, to escape. No, this time.
Then we can draw
This
it
time,
out and
I'd
do
do
it on the
something.
storyboard
I'd
format.
try.
Picture
I
by
would
picture.
crawl through dumpsters, choking on
That would be a
maggot-covered
good time.
burgers, convincing myself I deserved the filth.
Fucking ads. God damn it. Everyone get in here. It is ad time. Right? Oh, the ads. Yes, they go ads. We go ads on. Yes, it is. We go. We go to the ads. The ads go to. It is what we do. Is go do go do. Do go do we do go do we go we go do we go we go do we go do we do we go for ads. We go to ads and ads to the go do we do, or yes, we go to ads, yes. Very much we do, we go ads, they are, yes, we know, oh, ads. Very, very good. You snorted crack again, right? No, the Smoky. I did not. I swear to God, I did not. That is not what I do. Okay, this is all natural. This is natural. There is no enhancer here. If anything, the weed brings me down more, and I would be even more so over the top if it was not for that. That would, does that make sense, Smokey? Okay, we are back. Okay, back to the
That
show.
was better than this. Stronger. So I nodded. Shaking
Talks!
but
What's up, Callie?
Followed him into the
No.
hallway.
Oh,
Five
well,
men
fair enough,
in
Smokey.
full armored gear.
I mean, I
Kevlar
can't force you,
plates,
right?
Helmets with visors, assault
What's up,
rifles
Callie?
slung, stood guard, their breaths heavy, eyes scanning the dim corridors. The air hummed with tension, fluorescent lights flickered overhead. Then came a faint tapping, like distant rain, growing louder.
Did you get to
rhythmic
see the PNG tuber?
footsteps.
Did you set it
Hundreds of
up?
them
Did you
closing
get it
in.
ready,
They're
Callie?
coming, Jason.
Can I leave the
Johan
basement
warned,
now?
his voice
No,
low
Smokey,
and
you're not
urgent.
allowed.
Whatever you see, they're not real people anymore. Drones twisted by the network. Around the corner, they shambled, a horde of blank faces, figures, men, women, even some that looked like children. No weapons, just outstretched arms,
fuck is that
grasping
fat thing?
blindly. Their eyes were vacant, movements jerky like zombies. Like real flesh and blood under the network control. Johan's team opened fire, the hallway erupting in muzzle flashes and deafened cracks. Bodies
That's
jerked
so
and
good,
fell.
Callie. Love it.
5, 10, 15, crumpling in heaps, blood pooling on the tile. But they kept coming, wave after wave, climbing over the dead without pause, fingers
It's
clawing
so good,
air.
Callie. I love it.
Why send them like this? I shouted over the din, ducking as a stray bullet ricocheted. Over and over! Johan fired another burst, dropping 3 more. Attrition, he yelled back. a grim smile flashing. Wear us down, force mistakes. But the horde didn't stop. My chest tightened, something stirring inside me, a faint itch under my skin, like threads awakening. No, not now. These were people once, like Dad. If we lost here, the network would
So long,
consume
farewell.
everything, cities, families,
True,
free will,
true,
humanity erased,
Smokey.
one wire at a time.
Agreed.
Click, click, click. The ammo ran dry, rifles smoking. We backed down the hallway, footsteps thundering from the other direction now, flanking us. Johan cursed under his breath, reloading frantically. How are there so many? Intel said a couple hundred max. This is thousands. The
Are you too
itch
busy
was
for
even
voice chat?
Spreading like fire through my veins.
Well,
Batteries flash.
Let's just wait until the story's
Fucking
over,
exhaust.
Callie.
What
Is
ring
that
about
cool?
threads?
Queen comes, tell her I
My
said she's
skin
cute,
fighting
bro.
the
Okay,
cold,
sounds good,
but a
Smokey.
whisper echoed in my mind. Join. Belong. End the pain. Then a maniacally high-pitched laugh pierced the air, like a witch's cackle.
There's 6 minutes left in this, Callie. And then we'll do it. Does that sound good? 6 minutes?
Screaming and echoing off the walls. The drones halted mid-step, parting like a sea. She emerged, long-blonde hair, cascading, fair skin flawless, a finely tailored dress suit hugging her form like a CEO ready for a boardroom conquest. Lisa. That uncanny smile stretched too wide, her dead eyes fixing on me with predatory glee. Just surrender, she purred, voice silky yet laced with madness. You could never win. Beside her stepped Dr. Schmore, smoothing his bloodied lab coat, features sharp and unyielding. Lisa nodded toward him, and Johan's remaining men drew knives, circling warily. The air crackled with tension. I felt the wires in me pulse, urging submission. Johan grabbed my hand. Run! But in a blink, Schmore moved inhumanly fast, a blur of motion. Knives scraped and ground against hidden metal limbs beneath his coat, bouncing harmlessly. He crushed them one by one, a fist to the throat, a knee to the gut, a snap of bone. 5 men down in seconds, gurgling, then lifeless. Lisa watched, almost impatient, her laugh tinkling again. He was inhuman, a monster of flesh and machine, and something inside me responded. Power. A longing I hadn't known, blooming like the fibers in my body. It whispered promises. No more running, no more pain. I stared at my hands, feeling threads shift beneath the skin, coiling tighter. The brink. Exhaustion, fear, the horde closing in. Humanity's fall if I resisted. Peace if I gave in. Lisa's eyes met mine, recognizing the shift. He's perfect, she said, voice triumphant. Return Jason to the lab. Connect Johan to the network. Johan, cornered, placed a hand on my shoulder, looking down with weary resolve. We tried, kid. It's all on you now. Find a way. That's all we got. He pulled out his knife, jammed it into his mouth. Slicing at a hidden tooth, he crushed it between his jaws. Foam bubbled forth, his body convulsed, eyes rolling back. Lisa sighed. Schmore rushed over. Too late. They exchanged glances, frustration, calculation. Neurotoxin, Schmore muttered. Brain unsalvageable. Happens every time. That's why we get nothing from them. The wires in me surged. Calming wave, drowning doubt. Was this my brink? Pushed here. The longing grew. Power over weakness. Unity over isolation. Schmore knelt before me, hand on my shoulder again, gentle now, parental. You can be as powerful as any being on this planet. Simply join us. We unite humanity under one mind. Resistors just want their own control, but hers is pure. Lisa's mind will save us. Hello, Jason, Lisa added, stepping closer, her presence magnetic. Will you join? Be my left hand, the strongest yet. Key to evolving the network beyond these crude bodies into something grand, the catalyst for the next generation. Something inside shifted irrevocably. I couldn't fight, not against this pull, this promise. I'd seen their power, felt the violence. It ran hot in my blood now, wires weaving deeper. Be the victim
Fox, I have an
or
idea!
the victor.
Yes, Kelly, I want to hear
The
it.
streets, the torture,
Go.
the losses. All I wanted was to have a purpose. So I agreed. Voice steady. Yes. No more fight. No more running. I accepted the gift. Back on the table, I was prepared this time. Straps biting familiar. Endure until blackout. They couldn't sedate.
Yo, Raymond
risking
Dow,
wire
what's up?
retraction. The procedure? Extract my nervous system. Wires, brain, neurocords.
What if we go on voice chat and I put the rat on the Discord stream?
Mechanical monstrosity. A hulking walking tank. Armored and unstoppable. Images flooded my mind as they began. Millions of hands.
I don't know what you mean,
moving
Callie.
mine, voices murmuring comfort. It's okay. Survive. You're strong. Wires hummed approval, dulling.
This is Electrancy's track, by the way, the one he made for me.
Primals, they peeled me apart layer by layer. Screams tore from my throat, drowning the whispers, until darkness swallowed me whole. Now, I feel nothing. No pain, no hunger, no fleeting emotions. Just directives. Defend the network. Protect Lisa. Save humanity from its fractured self. I stand at her side, a colossus of brain and steel, her vision unfolding before us. I was the first, but not the last. The network spreads, consuming all, evolving into something greater. All minds combined, all knowledge, all power at my fingertips. I serve her loyally until time's end, for she did what no one else could. She took away my pain and granted purpose in the hive.
Thank you for listening. Do not forget to like, comment, and subscribe. The blue might catch up to you if you do not. Be sure to check out more blue horror stories. What do you guys think? That was we did all that today. That was our thing today. Okay, Callie. Let's do the thing. So if I click this, are we gonna stream together still? I got in late. That's okay, Raymond. We'll probably watch it again later when everyone comes in, if people want to. Okay.
Hello there?
Yo, what's up?
Hello? Oh my god, nothing's working ever.
You can't hear me?
I'm gonna turn on my headphones.
I can hear you.
Man.
El
Nothing's
Cali!
working.
Indeed. Whee! So what are we trying to do, Callie?
Add a new device. Tap to set up your X14. Allow. Connection succeeded. Can I hear you now?
Can you hear me now?
I mean, I guess I have to... Oh, yes, I can hear you.
Yay! So are we streaming together? Or...
One sec, I'm gonna try to see if...
Because normally go into the streaming together to combine the chats and then mute the... I like the answer
Application.
isn't
Share
answered at all.
Share this thing. Can you see it now?
In the
Can you
story,
see
Raymond?
Me as the rat.
Oh, you mean
Hello?
on...
It's
On...
not true.
I wasn't watching your stream on Discord. Yes, I can see you on Discord.
Okay, so I can do that.
Can I
You can
pop
see
that
the rat?
out? Can I pop this out?
Huh?
Can I pop this out?
Oh, you can pop it out.
How do I
I have
pop it
no
out?
idea. You I have no idea how to do that. Oh, wait,
I know. Oh, there
I
it
think
is.
you can
Pop
just full
out.
screen it.
Do
I think you just full screen it.
there.
Or like, if you want to put it on. Actually, I have no idea. I have no idea if you can do that.
That's the best I can do.
Ah,
Wait, I can put you down here.
uh,
How about
and
that?
for some reason now my rat isn't really moving. Whoa, Monsieur Hat.
Well, I did have it.
I need to get into edit mode. Why this thing isn't working?
That's unfortunate. Look at us. We're just a couple of foreheads sitting at the bottom of the screen. El Raton.
Wait.
See, I wish it looked like this.
Wait, do
If
I
I had a
press-
rat
okay,
avatar, guys, this is what it would look like.
Wait, you can see it still?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you look at my screen, it's on.
Why? For some reason the mic isn't working.
Is it gob? Images.
Add new sprite. The mic thing. The mic isn't working, sir.
There. This guy.
Oh my god, it's working, yes! Okay. Hello. Okay. Now I can do the thing
I
where
don't
I
remember
just...
what his name
Okay.
is.
So this is... Oh!
But yeah, this would be the guy that I would
This
do.
thing to move the sprite. WASD to move the sprite. Control scroll to change zoom level. Mouse click to QND to change.
Clooney the Scourge. That's what it is. That's his name. Clooney the Scourge. This would be like my my thing. Redwall books are fucking
Now,
awesome.
I am over here.
I see you.
Can
We are
you-
together.
Is it moving? It's moving!
Yes.
You see it moving.
I
Okay.
do see it moving. Yes.
Now I think what you want to do is add Discord as a window in OBS, and then like you like just move like you just move the freaking window around the rat.
It's
and you make it
alive!
smaller until the rat is. What? Ah, ha, ha, yes. Okay, now make me bigger. I don't wanna
Hold,
be
hold
this
on,
tiny
Callie.
rat.
What is it? Is it a like what kind of thing is it? Like you know how you have to add a scene? Like is it a window capture?
Window capture. Yeah. Now I'm gonna do the thing. Now, are you ready?
Now be Discord. This one. Oh, there.
What you mean? Oh, I already saw that you were doing the thing. Oh wait. Oh, okay. Oh. Now, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do, Retox. I wanna be bigger.
Hold on, I gotta size it.
I wanna be huge. I wanna be huge. But I have I've got a black background.
Yeah.
But that's fine. I want to be transparent.
I don't know how to get you to be transparent.
I'm in reverse.
I think that's just the best we're gonna get, Callie.
Okay, so here's what you're gonna do. You're going to tell me how to spell your name, and then I'm going to put you in my book, okay? I'm going to put you in my book.
Big boy. I don't know. How does that work,
What?
Callie? Does that
What
work
do
for
you
you?
mean?
And then
How
we
am I
can get
supposed
rid
to
of
put you
this.
in my book if you don't tell me how to spell your name?
Huh? Intoxication.
Actually, tell me your
ITTOCS.
name and I'll sound it out. Okay, I'll sound it out.
ITTOCS.
No. I can't hear letters. Okay, you have to sound it out and then I'll write it.
It.
It. Okay. It talk. Wait.
Toe.
It toe. It's toe.
Xi.
Just say the whole thing.
Xi.
No, stop it. Please
Xi.
say the whole thing. Please say the whole name. Please just say your name.
Xi.
You're ruining the bit. Just say your name.
Intoxication. God damn it.
Okay. So now that I know your name, I'm going to put you in my book. Epoxy Nation. Is that right? Is that right? Epoxy Nation. Okay.
Yeah.
E P
Yeah.
O
Yep.
X
Yep.
Y.
Yep.
I forgot to put out of the
Wait,
book.
why did the thing... Hold on.
A.
Wait, oh, it fucked up. Okay, there we go. I fucked up the thing.
up.
Make
Oh my
the
God.
rat bigger? Should I put it like here?
Epoxy Nation. That's your name.
Like that, Raymond?
Why am I behind this bald guy? I'm gonna be bald one day. Can you believe it?
Do you want me to get rid of the things?
I am frozen for some reason.
Like, do you want me to get rid of
I'm
this?
trying to be frozen. Am I not frozen anymore?
You're still frozen.
I'm still frozen. Fix me, epoxy. Fix me, epoxy, please. Isn't that what you do, epoxy? You fix doors. You fix cracks in the whatever.
Okay, now I see where you're going with this joke, Callie. Oh, intoxication.
Epoxy Nation, we worship epoxy, for it is the fixer of all things.
Your rat's frozen. I don't know why, Callie.
It's frozen because you're not using the right type of epoxy.
I don't know what to tell you. Because this one's working.
Man, we need to get a real fixer-upper.
Oh, it's working now.
Okay. Not even...
Wait a second, what the fuck?
Wait, what? No, it's not working. It's not
Okay, if I move it off of my screen, it stops working. Like, I'm literally, like, moving it down like this. Like...
They just don't make good enough epoxy anymore, man.
It has to be on my
Sometimes-
screen.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Skunky!
It's on my stream right now.
700 septillion.
Oh, okay. Oh my
Thank you
god.
for
let me
following
just
Skunky
fix
underscore
my freaking
330.
screen.
I hope you are enjoying the stream. Less than 4, less than
Oh
3
my
plus
God.
1.
I'm going to put you in my
Welcome,
book.
welcome. Thank you, Skunky, for the follow. How are
I'll have you put you in my
you?
book, yeah.
Are you a writer? Are you a reader? Are you a purveyor of stories? Are you an explorer of the world of words? Do you enjoy creativity and imagination? Hello, I'm
Are you a
Intoxication
fan
in
of
here.
epoxy?
Yes, I epoxy things, but then I break them again. The only reason I have to epoxy them is because I break them in the first place.
Oh my god.
So I'll break you,
You have to
Callie.
epoxy my deck because you broke my deck by sitting
Shit.
up. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, it wasn't my fault. I sat down pretty hard, right? I was
so
just really
sorry, I'm so
enthusiastic about it.
I didn't mean to make this sexual. I'm so sorry.
Yes, you did, Callie, and I enjoy it, so it's okay.
You know what? I don't need this. I don't need this entire scenery right now. I'm just
Well,
gonna
I
go
need you to
outside.
be just as delicious as you are, so don't ever change.
I'm just gonna go outside. I'm gonna touch grass.
No, you won't! You won't leave me! Never leave me! Please don't leave me, Callie! Why would you leave me?
I don't have to leave you if you come with me. Like, if you both come at the same time, like, we
mean-
can both have a good time, you know? I'm not. Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Woohoo! Hoo-ha!
I don't know why this thing just won't, like...
I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Ah, ba, 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 ba. Here for a good time, not a long epoxination.
I don't know why this is like clicking into place. This is fucking annoying. I just want it to be like
Can we
not.
listen to the bald guy? I want to hear his words of wisdom.
Words of wisdom from the bald guy?
Yes,
Yes,
from the bald guy. Bald men have many words of wisdom. You can tell by the way that I speak.
It's true. I mean, we could watch it if you guys want to watch the Book Fox video right now.
Wait
It's
a
up
minute.
to you, Callie.
Should we like stream together?
Yeah, that's why I kept telling you, do you want to stream together, but you never accepted.
Get me in there.
I'm in
I
here.
don't want to be this rat anymore.
You have to join.
Actually, no, I still want to be the rat. Why did I say that? You know what? The artist who made this is gonna be so sad if she hears me say that.
What'd you say? I didn't hear you.
She's gonna be so sad. She worked so hard.
You don't like it?
I love it. It's amazing. I love being this rat.
Then why would she not want to hear it?
I mean,
Baldness lets the
I was
ideas go
just
into the
saying
head
things,
easier.
Okay, sometimes I say things that I don't mean.
There you go, Raymond. True. That's why I'm so dumb, because I have so much hair. The ideas just can't
Oh, man.
get through. You know, it's like blocking the neutrinos.
And the reason I'm half smart is because I'm half bald.
Well, there you go. See? The world works in mysterious ways, Callie.
I have an IQ of 200.
That's
And,
insane.
the
I
Tops
IQ
has
of
an
37.
IQ of 100. It depends on how much hair you have.
Yeah,
Clearly, this guy
definitely
has an IQ of 400 because he's
37.
bald.
Definitely 37.
What do you mean 37?
My IQ is 37.
Oh, okay, that's my shoe size.
Damn! Now I really want your dick. I mean, what?
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me,
Those are
sir.
some fat-ass
I don't
feet.
understand anything. I don't understand anything. My shoe size is 37.
Oh,
and
true.
is-
But Raymond, do you have an essay for us?
We need.
Since we have
Here's
kind of
what we
nothing to
need
do
to
right
do.
now, I need to do thumbnails.
Here's
That's
we
what I
need
need to do.
test
And according to
the
Smokey, I
boxes.
need more pictures.
Hey, Tox, you know what I think?
What?
Everything is meaningless.
Okay, guys, 7 times 8, 56?
50 fuck. Wait, give me a bigger, like 2 double, whatever.
Translate one right now. Hell yeah. Wait, am I right? Is it 56?
56, yeah. Give me a bigger number. Give me a 2 double. I forgot what it was called.
27
Double-digit
times
numbers.
13. It's
Huh?
easy. 27 times 13.
Okay, fuck, my brain just forgot the numbers.
27.
So like, there's like 81
Times
and then
13.
200. So that's like 300, 351.
51. Yes. 5 times 8. 40. You can't do multiples of 5s. Multiples of 5s are cheating because they're just so easy. Aren't you gaming? Fish, welcome back.
Wait, did I get it right?
Yes, you did.
Aha, I did it in my head.
Hell
I
yeah.
did it in my head.
I don't know why this isn't
Didn't
loading.
even need any trick.
Go on, camera, stop
Pick
being a
one that
bitch.
you don't think is easy.
Alright, so we gotta come up with a new font.
Give me,
We gotta come up with a new font. So I figure we use this Fontinator thing.
but I'm in the way.
That's
I
rare.
don't want to be in the way.
Yeah. So we could use
Blue
font
forest.
reader.
Ah.
What the font? Free image font finder.
Oh, I'm just gonna go over here.
And we want
To make this really awkward, I guess we have to find some way to make it not awkward. Hey, my Nightbot is sending me messages.
really. I lost my. I don't really game much these days.
Oh,
I
wait,
lost my
someone
powers.
was on
I haven't
this-
gamed in like a month, man. I feel old. Because I haven't gamed. So what kind of text should we take? Oh, I like this one. I actually really like this.
It was Jam. Jam, how are you? Jam, where are you? Are you still there?
They're hiding from you, Callie.
Jam, why are you hiding from me?
Okay, so we have this font, whatever font this is, and whatever font this is.
What? Oh my god, 50 words? I have to do the
You often post here and lurk because you're gaming, or is that not you? No, that's El Cubano. That's El Cubano.
50 reps, 5 minutes of an exercise.
Man,
I have
fish.
to keep my word. Let me.
Yeah, that's El Cubano.
Okay, let's try. Let's try to write something.
No worries, fish. It happens. You know, sometimes I think you're queen, right?
Ah!
Fortune's page doesn't exist. So, misery font?
Gonna go up here.
Where was that font site that we were using that Queen gave us? Or was it Book that gave us it? No, that's not it.
You can't.
Oh, Photopea. Font style. Misery. Wait, what?
This is what's fresh in my mind.
Oh no, this isn't what I want. Where's the...
Voice.
Is this it? Yeah, okay, this is it. And then we want to search for misery. Okay, well, then let's just go here. Misery font.
Brain no work.
Download. Oh, we're in the middle of an ad. Fuck!
50
Fucking
words.
ads.
Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do the thing.
I have no idea where I put any of these.
I'm being a very bad streamer. Thank you, Ink and Play.
It's okay, Callie. I'm being the worst streamer right now. I'm ignoring everyone. I'm trying to figure something
I
out.
ignored someone, but he's still in the chat, I think. Let me see. No, he left.
Where the fuck did I put these fonts? Woo! That's a control panel thing.
I'll be a better streamer one day. I do have a promotion Twitter.
GIMP.
So I'm semi-professional. I'm not even semi-professional. I'm just 1/24th professional. Okay, we're gonna start writing.
You're gonna write, Callie? Hell yeah! What are you writing?
I have no idea. My brain is literally empty. Empty as a cup with no water or coffee or tea or milk or alcohol.
Okay, so this is misery.
I would like some Baileys right now. Hey, what if I like took some Twinkies?
Which is not the same.
Like, filled the cup with Twinkies and ice cream and Baileys. Like,
see, it's like this is not the same.
I think that would be the
font.
most delicious thing. It talks. Can you give me a prompt, please?
Okay, 1 second.
Actually, no. Get a word gen. Actually, no. I'm gonna get a word generator, and I'm gonna write a story based on those with those 3 words. Word generator. Random word generator. Number of words.
Okay, well, I don't know. Checkered
Word
ink. Get
Adjectives.
font.
First word. colorful, needless, good. I don't
Okay, well, let's just... This is
Vest,
not
true.
working.
Several fresh. Aware.
So, let's just go here. We did it last time. History.
Oh, it doesn't even use save. Okay. Ah. Okay, so it does that.
Okay, well,
I think
let's just go here. Can you tell me what font
No.
the word misery is on Stephen King's book
I like that word.
for misery?
Enormous.
There we go. Figure this shit out, right?
I like the word fanatical. Aquatic. No.
The font used for the word misery.
Important.
ITC.
Jumbled, knowing. Beneficial.
Search.
This.
So this is it? This is the one.
Axiomatic? Rampant. I like rampant. One more word and then I'll choose those 4 words.
Error.
5 words.
Disabled.
As part of the prompt.
Of course, the one that I want to do is literally doesn't fucking work.
There we go. And then we do this.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Okay, there we go. And okay.
Flare evokes suspense. Is there a font similar to that that evokes the same horror aspect?
I'm trying to get the bad words out of my head first, like the bad writing out of my head before I start writing.
Commercial. I agree, Callie.
Oh, there's another ad.
Okay, we want bold. Okay. Distract.
Oh, my ads are just 30
Bold.
seconds. That's great. Silver.
I mean, it just doesn't look the same as it looks on there, right? Oh, that's why. Maybe they're different covers. Maybe that's the one it's talking about. And what is the font of it? Stephen King's book cover. Let's ask. What is this? It's the same one. ITC Ballanet. Why does it keep saying that it's the same one? Cinzel Decorative.
Ah, okay. This is a
Oh,
challenge.
this is cool.
A mechanical wheel, or
But it's not exactly It's not exactly
Oh, wait,
horror,
wait.
but it does evoke a certain mysticism to it. And then there's gothic. Ooh, I like this. This is good. Yeah, I kind of like this. Okay, I can get behind that. What else do we got here? There's this one as well. Very interesting. Okay, and then... New Age print fonts for book covers. What should I use? I meant to say use, not user. No, I mean today's modern horror fonts. Stressed gothic pairing to distress.
How many words is this?
I know how many
Did I
words
have to
you
do
are, Callie.
exercise after this?
One.
What? One? What do you mean?
Delicious.
Is that what? Oh, okay.
I kind of like this. This is cool. This is broken. This is
Creatures ran
interesting.
rampant in the house group. Mechanical evils are persistence.
Okay. 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 I think we got some things to work with, right? That's what matters. Wait, Callie, you're gone. Hold on, the rat's gone. What happened?
Why am I gone?
I just looked over and you're
Rat's
gone.
Why am I gone?
You're back now.
Why am I gone?
I don't know why you were gone. And then all of a
I think
sudden you
it
were.
goes AFK. It goes away from keyboard for some reason.
I don't know. That was really weird.
Maybe there's a setting I can mess with. Maybe there's a setting! Or maybe I pressed the key and it did a thing.
Okay, let's see if we can get this. We got a couple more to do. Extract here.
Creatures run rampant in the house group. Mechanical evils. Actually, I feel like that's a bit...
So what are you writing right now? What did you wind up getting in your prompt? Callie, we should do dual prompts. We should both write a story from the same prompt and see what we get.
Yeah, we should do like... Wait, what if we like, Okay, I'm gonna give you this website.
I don't know how I feel about that. Is that like an STD? How do you get a website?
No! It's not! No! Bad it talks! Bad. Here you go.
What is this?
Now you pick Now, here's what I did.
But we have to use the same prompt.
What? Okay, we have to use the same prompt. Okay, I'll give you these words. This is the prompt. You use these 5 words in your story. That's the prompt.
There's no... You just have to use those words? There's no, like, plot?
No, there's no plot. You come up with the plot.
Okay.
That's just how I write, I guess.
I've never done it like that, but okay. Because usually you have a plot, so...
My brain kind of comes up with a plot as I write.
But I mean, then the whole point is to, like, if you're doing, like, prompt writing like that, is to compare stories. But how are you supposed to compare stories if the plots aren't the same?
Okay, so I guess, like, the plot is, Lucifer let loose a bunch of his pets in someone's living room.
Okay. Okay. I like this.
You
I
have to,
like this.
You have to
Okay.
collect all of them.
You gotta
have to
collect them?
all of them, otherwise, it's gonna be hell on earth.
Okay. It sounds like this could be a good horror. Call this
I'm having fun. Thank you. You can play.
Satan's Pets.
Satan's pets on the thingy. What a.
Okay, so
What is?
Satan's pets are unleashed in a living room. And what was the second part? So that's like the main part, and the second part was if they're not stopped.
If you don't stop them, it's gonna be hell on. It's just hell on earth.
It'll
it's
be
gonna be
hell
fiery.
on earth.
It's gonna have a ton of bats.
Or do we have a word count cap for this so we can estimate the sizing so we know how to plan it?
It was gonna be 50 words, but
50 words. Holy fuck. Okay. 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 Okay.
50 a lot?
No, 50 is not a lot. 50 is like it's almost harder because like how do you okay, you know what? Yeah. we could do like this is like a 5-sentence story, right? But this is the condensed. This is hard. This is difficult. This is like okay. Okay.
I need the plot now because I don't remember.
Satan's
Wait, so
pets
it's
are
like-
unleashed in a living room. If you don't stop
Wait,
them,
can you like write it? Do you have it written down somewhere?
I have it right here.
You can copy and paste it into the chat so I can paste it into my.
Hold on, I gotta take a piss and grab some water. I'll be right back and then we can start. Do we want a time limit on this? I'll be right back. I can't.
Like, oh my god, wait, if we had a time limit, it would like. I can't have a time limit. I take forever to write. I have to use one second.
Okay, Callie. Are we ready for this? I'm excited, man. I'm stoked. But I need a toke first. So do you have your story? Cause I have my story. I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
One sec, my mom's here.
Hi, Callie, Mom.
Te hicieron algo. No habla de eso. No, una porquito, es una ratón. Es un ratón.
Raymond, are you gonna join in with us? You want to write a 50-word story about Satan's pets?
I guess, actually no, I won't start over.
I'm writing right now? Oh, you're right, you're translating. You're translating, right? Okay. I'm just trying to be inclusive, you know. Don't feel obligated. I feel obligated, right? That's how it should be. All right, 3, 2, 1, toe.
Okay. We're going to do the thing. Are we like streaming at the same time? Yes, that's what's happening. That's what's happening.
But we're not streaming together because you didn't join.
Wait, I didn't join? Holy shit.
Nope.
Okay, wait, knock? Knock on the thing?
There we go. Now make sure you mute it. Mute the thing.
Okay.
Now our chats are combined.
There you go.
Is your rat working? I can't tell. Okay, yeah, you blinked. You blinked. Oh, what the fuck just happened, Callie? What did...
Wait, what?
You paused your stream.
I paused my...
Why is there a... Your face is covered.
Man, I have no idea what I'm...
No, now you're tiny! What is this? Okay, there we go. Alright, alright, alright.
Stream paused.
Okay, are we
What
good?
the hell?
Are we good now? And Callie, what is this? Someone Oh, this was Raymond. Okay, we gotta watch this. This was Raymond.
It has been well.
Oh, it's 11-minute fucking video? That's, we'll do that after. I thought it would be a short. I didn't know that was 11-minute video, Raymond. My bad. Rat related. Oh, cool. Okay, we'll have to watch it after we do this. I'm so stoked. Are we ready to go, Callie? Are we doing a timer, or are we just going? Because I'm so ready. I literally have the entire story in my head.
We're gonna go to we reach 50 words and then the thing will happen.
Okay.
I don't know what will happen, but it's a thing.
Okay. Are
It's
we
a
ready?
grant thing and it's an amazing thing.
Cool. Are we ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay,
I mean, I'm
can
not
I start?
Really ready. I don't think
Can I
have an
start?
idea yet.
Can I start typing?
Start. You're probably gonna finish first because
I already have the story. I'll probably finish in a couple minutes. More like a couple seconds. I mean, what?
what do you mean? Hey, have you behave? Oh, behave. I have no idea what I'm doing. Wait, I just deleted my thing. I shouldn't delete it. I should just keep it there. Now I just have a new beginning. New beginnings. Like, what the frick am I doing? I kind of want new words now, but no. I'm gonna keep the old words. My ice cream is gonna melt. You know what? I'm keeping this.
There.
Wah! I didn't even.
You want to hear it?
One sec. I have 37 words. One sec. I'll make my ice cream after this.
Are we allowed to edit it?
Yes. So I think it's like you have an advantage now because it's a good advantage though. I like this advantage because I'm not finished. Yeah. Wait, do I have to finish at 50? Oh my god, I'm at more than 50 words! Okay.
Yeah, that was why I was like, uh-oh. And I was like, wait, okay, I think I can do this. I'm not sure about the beginning, but I kind of like it because it sets this mood, right? That's what I liked about it. The beginning starts on an off point, which makes the rest of the story kind of like flow into it. So I don't know if I even want to edit it. I'm just thinking about it, and I'm like, do I want this beginning? Could I do something more? I feel like this is the best I could do.
I'm gonna send it now. Wait, where do we send it?
No, we just read it. So I'll read mine, and then you read yours, okay? Or do you want to read first?
You read it! I'm too lazy! I'm gonna eat my ice cream!
Wait, you want me to read both of them?
Yeah, no, wait. Okay, fine.
I mean, if you want me to, I can. Just post
Actually,
it.
wait. We can... Let's have like a shared Google document.
That's way over my head, bro.
I think we should have a shared Google document. Save.
I'll share your group.
Edit. You share the thingy-majig. Bah. Here you go. Oh no, you can see my story.
Where, Callie?
I sent you a DM.
Oh, a DM. Oh, okay.
Yeah, yes, a DM. Where on earth? Where are my meds? Wait, I think I found. Yeah, I found it. Don't read my story until you've read your story.
So, want me to read first?
You read.
Okay, here we go. You ready?
Hey, go down there. You'll just go down there.
Okay.
Go down there. Okay, there we go.
Ready?
Yes.
For the masterpiece of the century? Here we
Yes,
go.
for the masterpiece.
It could never sit straight. So all the paintings had a tilt to them. Purposeful, but off-putting. This new piece spoke to my heart. Dogs. But from it came something unexpected. Puppies. However, flames for fur was not my choice. Gun in hand, I put them down.
We both had flames in our... Wait. Of course we had flames in
It's
ours.
fucking hellhounds, man. Obviously.
Okay, now you read mine. I want to eat my ice cream. You go ahead.
Creatures ran rampant in the living room, where was once a clean and well-kempt luxury rug were flaming rats with mohawks running rampant. Mechanical eels arrived, hissing and slithering through the mouse door to swallow the rock star mice. who had just begun a drum solo, Satan's Mouse Band. Damn, Callie.
Why aren't you clapping? Why aren't you? You think it's shit, don't you? You think it's crap. I know you do.
I can't be a judge. Raymond has to be the judge. Raymond has to tell us which one he likes more.
I'm eating my ice cream while I complete sorrow and despair.
Well, I mean, it works, right? Mine's more esoteric and off-putting, but yours is like, yours is very, like, mine's horror, right? Like, you have to kill fucking dogs, like puppies. Yours is like comical, like nature, doing its stuff. Bruh, go again.
Wait.
Wait, do you mean go again as in read it again, or go again as in like another challenge? Oh, Callie, you know what we didn't do? We didn't include the words. We were supposed to include those 5 words, weren't we?
I included them.
Wait, you did?
Yeah.
Fuck. I didn't. Shit, I guess I automatically fail. I totally forgot about the words.
10 words.
That's 5 words. That's 10% of the fucking thing. What even were the 5 words? Oh, I don't even know. I know hissing and slithering were them.
Hissing and slithering was it was a... Oh, I'll get the words from over here. Wait, what? Okay.
Jittery. Wait, you didn't use jittery?
I didn't use... It was Jittery's,
You only... Wait, you didn't even use hellish. Wait,
Fuck.
Callie, the other one you used was hissing.
Man, in my head, I guess.
Okay,
like,
I was thinking, how the hell did you do that with all 5 of those words, and you didn't? So I'm happy now.
Okay, yeah.
I can add hissing. Hold on. Gun in my hand. Hissing. Still 49 words. Oh,
Man.
God.
I hate everything.
Oh, it's a good time. We're having fun, right? That's what matters. I can be just up there.
Who is that one?
Zip it up. Raymond still says go, brah, go again, and I never got a clarification on that.
Oh.
He still has to rate and judge which story is better. I'm not letting you off the hook, Ray. You gotta move your mouse, Callie. Your mouse is in the way
My mouse.
of your fat rat. It's one hell of a fat rat.
I'm eating! Don't make me choke!
I'll give you something to choke on.
No, sir. Why so?
Oh, wait, we gotta do this gimp thing. Put on this gimp suit. I mean, what? this, and then we want this, and we want this, and we want... Well, hold on. Actually, we gotta figure out where this is. Blood?
I become
Hunter.
an Italian man every time.
File location.
Nelson.
Downloads. Oh, it's inside downloads.
So we're over here, right? Chat. Chat is over here. Ah! Okay.
Okay, there we go. Move all that into here. Grab this. Zip.
Oh.
Zip file. Zip file.
We gotta come up with more games like this.
Zips. What do you mean?
We gotta come up with word games, like writing games.
I mean, they're pretty fun.
And then chat can judge which one is like better.
True.
Freaking throat.
True.
Am I getting sick? I'm not getting sick.
Oh, plasma. Plazep. Is this one not...
Kind of feel like watching a new anime though.
Oh, we never... Oh. Is it already installed? What? Plaza. I don't understand. It's not in here. Maybe I have to close it and reopen it. Now that they're installed?
Maybe like what we can do is like we can make it so that the 5 words that we put there, it's just extra points. Like we just get extra points for using them.
No, you have to be able to use them.
Oh, okay.
For a second there, I was about to ban that because it looked like a fucking bot. But it is a bot. It's your bot.
Oh, yeah.
I was like,
don't ban my bot. I'll ban you.
That's a Ko-Fi stream bot.
I'm gonna ban you at times.
Did the 50 words thing too. Oh! Then how are you supposed to judge, Raymond? But I want to hear yours. I want to hear it, bro. I want to hear it. I want to see it. I need to be it and obey it.
And all this happened because Ink and Play redeemed that redeem.
There it is. This is what I want. The plaza.
We have started a revolution, a Twitch challenge or whatever. Oh jeez, my
It's
toe.
on the Discord. Hell yeah. Why is it so fucking small? Okay, I don't know. I want this. I want this. Like 200.
Oh, I should be over here.
Okay, so why is it yellow? Black.
Wait, maybe we can do this.
Okay. Solid color. Black.
Should we just like
Okay,
have?
there you go. Should we just have what? Okay, so let's see. Raymond.
I should just have 2 Discords, one writing Discord and one ASMR Discord. I have to have 2 Twitch streams now, don't I?
Why?
Because I do ASMR and writing and reading.
So? Why would you need 2 streams?
Well, I see other people do it. Like people have like new. Oh, I know this one person. Her name is Joe Plays Violin, and she does violin on one stream, on one channel, and games on another. And this other streamer, she does
You can do a
just
lot
chatting
from
on-
what I don't know why you would have multiple accounts. It seems like you're just spreading yourself thin. Because it's like the people that like your like violin content, you have like a schedule for it, right? And then people that like your gaming content, you have a schedule for it. So it's like they just have to know what the schedule is and then show in. I'm saying that's a lot of work to have 2 fucking channels. Like fuck, man. I'm saying that as someone with like 9 YouTube fucking channels. So like I know the struggle. All right, here's Raymond's story. With equally bold movements of my neck and arms, I fixed my gaze and posed the question to my companion, my voice trembling. I feared the common people and ending up like a Cuban. Not entirely, though, because he blushed. He looked at me and said no with his eyes.
I need to find this story because I'm not a very good listener. Where is it?
I'm confused, Raymond, unless this is way super deep. Because the prompt was Satan's pet unleashed in a living room. And this seems to me like... This is the vibe I'm getting, Raymond. Tell me if I'm wrong. Please tell me if I'm wrong. Satan's pet is a gay guy and he's trying to seduce someone. And the dude's like, yeah, no.
Wait, what?
That's the vibe I got off of this. It's like putting his arm around his neck and he's like, yo, dude, the fuck are you doing? And he's like, yeah. And he's like, no. That's what I got out of this. Just palpable homoerotic tension between bros. Yeah, you got it right. Oh, there's a little bit of that build-up sexual tension after our sword fight, right? Rolling around in the mud.
See the 5 words.
Fucking god.
They're just-
Oh,
and if
so fucking good.
you win the prize, you get a free subscription to the channel.
Okay, that one we can get rid of.
Mine?
I don't
Is
know.
that to my chat? Hey, wait.
He's gone. It don't matter where he is. He's fucking gone.
Oh. I'm gonna put this
He's
guy in-
shadow realmed,
Hey,
motherfucker.
Hey, Steamy Nolot, fucking bot ass name, and I'll put you in my book. You're going in my... You're going in my book now.
Cut you dead. Okay. I'm gonna make this fucking way bigger. So I'm gonna make this like 300.
I need to find some other way to put people in my... Like, maybe it's not death, maybe they're just my slave from now on. Is that worse? Maybe they're not my slave, maybe they're my, What does this... Can I put in this contract here? I'm trying to think. Trying to read what I'm trying to read. From now on, whoever I put in this book has to do all my chores. There. For free. Is it like jiggling whenever I speak?
I think so, yeah. Yep.
Okay.
It looks like that pencil's gonna fall out of your ear, though.
I do decree that this pencil will never fall off of my ear. Did you know that my ears in real life are as big as this book? Ha 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 ha! Are as big as the fucking hell! I can't speak. Did you
I was
know
gonna
that
say, that's
on this
damn,
side are as
Callie.
big- as
So, I
big
mean,
as
rats
the-
have big ears, but damn, bro. That's crazy.
I have to time my laughter to everything that this rat does.
I don't know where to put this file.
Now it makes it seem like
What kind of font is
I
this?
hold my laughter in.
Puzzle font. This big.
If only I had like a wait. This big. My ears are this big.
I don't know, Callie. I couldn't tell you, man. It's not my forte, you know what I mean?
You mean you don't have eyes with which to see my big ears?
That's very true.
Oh, you don't have eyes, okay. Do you have an ass as well? Do you not have an ass? Is that why you
Oh,
cannot
I
breathe?
don't
Is
have an
that why
ass
you're
at all,
constipated?
like... No, I don't have an ass.
You're constipated. I knew it.
Why is this not
You better
changing?
eat some fiber. You better eat some fiber, sir. No.
Kinda looks like the rat looks at his note, searching for a comeback.
No, no, not that one. I used that one on Wednesday. Wait, today's Wednesday. I used that one on Monday.
Why is it not selecting it?
I used that comeback. Man, my fucking accent.
Okay.
Come back.
I mean,
Come
it's
back.
not the
Come back.
greatest, right? Misery.
Don't you just hate my accent?
Yes! Yes!
Bless you.
Oh, excuse me. Damn. Oh, that's what, how long have I not been playing music for? Oh my god. No. I use this one. Eggs, milk, mayo.
Would you like
That's
to
my
do the
groceries. Fuck!
I use this. Wait, I'm not. My thing isn't laughing. Wait, why is my rat laughing? Oh wait, okay.
I don't know why this is not working! Let me select it. This is so dumb.
I have the best eyebrows, yes. Yes, that's the compliment I wrote myself yesterday. You have the best eyebrows.
I don't understand. It's not letting me select it. It's so annoying. And then this thing, like, you just... Okay. What do we want? Distress.
This one.
Okay, that looks good. And then we change, like... Can we change it? Or is it fucked? It looks like we can't change it.
Hey, if I talk like this, do I kind of sound like Izuku Midoriya? I'm a hero!
Oh, I guess we could change the background color, and then we could change that to whatever
I'm a
color we
hero.
needed, right?
I'm a fucking hero!
I believe in you, Callie. How do I change the background color? Okay, well, let's just add.
Yes,
I know I
Detroit
did this
style.
last time. How the hell did I do this? Okay, I'm just gonna maximize it so I can see everything. Is there an option? It's like all I see is this, right?
They stole my body.
I'm like, I know somewhere there's an option. Oh, is this it? Wait, is this it? No.
Oh, a guy.
Where is it?
I-
Wait, Callie, can you do actually the Midoriya voice? Like that video of a guy on VR chat going all out? Never seen that.
I don't know how to do it. I mean, I recorded myself doing the Midoriya voice, but I could, if I practice, I feel like I could. Because when I like recorded it, I played it back and my
How
brother
do
thought
I
it-
change the fucking background color?
My brother thinks I sound like him when I try my best. My absolute best.
I don't see the option for it anywhere. The active background color.
Let me go listen to.
Okay, well, I'm gonna just like Google this shit. Change background color GIMP.
Twitch versus YouTube streaming revenue. Let me. What the hell? Can we wait?
YouTube is way better revenue. YouTube's like 10 times the amount of revenue that Twitch is.
Okay.
Change background color in GIMP. And it's a 13-minute video.
Actually, I'm just gonna watch the Midoriya video.
How is it a 13-minute fucking video? Change background color in
Why
GIMP.
is
First need to
like-
make the background transparent or select it. Then add a new layer underneath and fill it with your desired color. Using the bucket fill tool.
Like the first thing I see with Deku Midoriya is Kiss. Ba, ba, ba,
Okay,
ba.
that's not what I wanted to grab.
What do I search? What should I try to sound like with Iduku? It's a book. Iduku. Deku. Five times Deku absolutely dominated being a hero in my Hero Academia.
Absolutely.
I'm just calling me Iduku from now on. His name is Iduku now.
Iduku. Iduku!
Iduki!
Iduki. Oh my god.
Deku, Iduki versus muscularity.
I don't know if this is gonna work though. Okay, well let's try something here and see if this actually works. And if it does work, then we're golden. If it does work, I don't know what to do. I'm hoping it'll work.
I wanna just...
But it would
like,
make sense if it didn't.
Maybe if I do... Maybe if I just do a short... I'm
Let's see what it
actually
does.
going to
I
be
need
a
to keep
hero.
the red inside the lettering. Right? I want the red inside of the lettering. No, see, it didn't work.
idea if that sounded like him. You're not listening to me, sir!
No, I am not. I'm sorry, Callie. Yeah, this didn't work. It removed everything on the inside, which is what I didn't want.
It was close.
Yeah. Because I want to be able to, like, put color inside of this, right? Instead of having it white.
You want it, like, inside the text?
Yeah, because, like, with other text, like, for instance, if I save this, right? And I go here. And we go open... Blue Horror Stories? No.
You want it to be... You want it to have a border? Around the text?
No, I'm trying to find the one. Fuck is it? Did I not save it?
Bah.
I'm pretty sure I saved it.
Show. I'm gonna just close this.
X. No,
Why do I
that's
have
one we just did.
Have so many things open.
Okay, well apparently I didn't save it. So anyways, let's just go file new. Or I guess actually we can just open back misery. No, actually we want...
We're just mumbling to ourselves, haha.
What's white? Oh, there's basement horrors. So that's white.
So when we like actually do some sort of like official stream,
Yeah.
where we like have everything together, we should like just have writing, not all this like going all over the place.
Why not? You don't like this? I'm trying to make a thumbnail right now.
But like we have to be like putting on the writing show. It's the writing show.
Yeah,
not
but
the-
there's no one here to put on a show for. We're waiting for Raymond to finish, We're waiting for Raymond to finish his essay so we have something to read.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Unless you have something to read. I don't have anything to read.
Like, once we're
And I'd
famous,
rather do
once
the
we're
thumbnails
famous-
right now and get this over with than, like, read Gamer Girl Evolution or something like that, right? Just not in the mood
Once
for
we're
that.
big and famous, like my no, I'm kidding.
True.
We have to make sure that we're like consistent with our show. Because that's how the big guys do it, right? I guess. I don't know.
But I am consistent. I'm just not consistently doing what you want.
Fine.
Yeah.
Fine. You know what?
Why will
what
it
you want.
not fucking change the goddamn font? I don't understand.
I'll do what I want. You do what you want. I'll watch Deku falling on the concrete.
Nope. Okay. That's not the one I
I
want.
just got to a girl.
Mom and Dad are fighting. True. True. No.
Why am I? No, you know what?
I don't know which one this is. Alberto?
No. What is he saying? Wait a minute, I
No.
was supposed to exercise, but no, I didn't.
You didn't exercise today, Callie? How dare you? Blood.
I did so much this week. I don't want to hear these things that are coming out of your mouth right now. The only thing that's allowed to come out of your mouth is my cum.
Okay.
I mean, not even that.
Why is this not here? I don't understand.
Why can I not log in? Log in, please. Yes, thank you. I just react to things. That's what I do. I got 47 messages today. Yeah, most of them were yours, Nighthawk.
Wait, some of these are inside of the
most of
zip.
them are Raymond's.
Oh.
Let me just get rid of. I don't want night spots anymore. Night
Okay,
spots.
I know what happened here now.
Wait a minute, maybe not leave channel completely, just get rid of the timers. Where are the timers?
Where the hell are all my fonts? Okay, there we go. I think it's curse.
Mom and Dad are fighting!
No,
Let's fight
crimson.
some- Let's fight some more. Come on, come on.
I'll fight you. Nope. Why can I not find this fucking font? It's gonna literally be the last font I find. Plasma Ghost Dark Husk. Pretty sure it's not Dark Husk. Symbiote?
Why are we taking another ad break, huh?
I don't know.
We shouldn't be taking another ad break, okay?
This one.
Come to my stream. We don't have an ad, I think. Come to my stream right now.
There we
Me and my
go.
stream.
Okay, and then we see if we can get this to do. Yeah, see, I think this has the exact same problem. You come to my stream, no ads. Dun dun dun. True, Callie. If you go to Kick, no ads.
Hey, don't advertise your kick on my stream.
Um.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work, unfortunately.
Ba 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 ba. How did it says invited guests? The
Exodus from Scottyland to Caliland. True.
What's an exodus? I need to know what that is. Exodia!
True.
I summoned the all-powerful Exodia.
So I'm like, this is the worst part, is just trying to find the font that, like, feels good to use, right?
Wait, I'm not even watching.
I feel like the other one is really good, but I need to get that red background to it, right? It's my two favorite people in one spot. Hey, Queen, how's it going?
Oh my god, Queen! Wait,
How
we
are
need to
you
invite
today?
Queen. We need to invite Queen. How do
I mean, maybe, okay, let's try this again. So let's go back. And let's just see if we can. Bless you.
Bless me, yes. Thank you.
I just don't want to have to do this with every single one. That's the biggest problem, right?
In Audacity, you can have these.
It's a
things
good thing that doesn't pop up.
I don't have your stream open, so I can't see anything. You know what? That's really dumb. That's really dumb that you can't freaking. Wait, we should do the thing again. Queen's here, and Raymond's here. We have 4 people to do the thing.
And the thing would be, Callie?
The 50 words.
Oh, the prompt.
We should generate more words.
It's not working.
Oh my god, I'm sneezing so much. Okay. Wait, is your story? Why is your story not here anymore? Is it the? Oh, okay.
I'm so confused. Eraser? No, I want to restore. Okay, now it's working.
I'm the supportive mother, and you're.
Why did it
the
not work
caring
before? Is it a layer thing?
Wait, you can't hear talks?
Wait.
What? One
Also,
sec.
I can't hear talk on your stream.
Okay, one sec. Maybe this thing?
Can you hear Callie on my stream?
Can you hear him now?
Because I can hear Callie.
Are you able? Okay, there we go. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I need to do the thing. Queen, I'm going to add you to my book, okay? Ha ha ha. Ho ho. I'm gonna add you to my death note.
No, this isn't worth it. This is not worth it at all doing. We need to find a way to do this.
Pense que a proposito. Do you think this is... Okay, wait a minute, that seems like... That is not... I don't think that's actually...
Huh, I don't know. That's not... No, that's Spanish. Isn't it? No.
That's Portuguese.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Wait, it's Portuguese. How do I make this background? Okay, The eye remover is too good! The layering is too good!
What?
Thought I was being added to be a character in a story.
It's being added to be a character in the story. You're being added to my death note. Ha ha ha.
I'm thinking, how can I do this? How can I make this background red without making
You're not being added to a story. Wait a minute. Actually, you know what? This actually looks like one of my notebooks that I keep in my bookshelf. So yes. Ho ho ho, you're being added to my story where nothing but doom and gloom occur.
Callie's gonna kill me.
He's going to kill me. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. You're being added to my death note.
Okay, I'm gonna try something. Let's try something here.
I have a laugher and I have a booker. Toke? I don't have a
Toke?
I would like to toke, but I have schizophrenia.
Oh my god, why won't this zoom in properly? Like, what the fuck is this? I'm so just let me... How do I, like, move around? This is the most retarded thing ever.
The world will know. Wait a minute. I'm on the wrong thing.
Wait, can I not... Oh, it's not paint! I'm fucking retarded. Okay, throw it into paint.
Ray, Toke.
I'm gonna come up with more games actually, because I have a lot of... This was a lot of fun. I'm good at coming up with games. Okay, where's my note?
Okay, let's see if we can do this. Okay, we'll toke as soon as I do this, Queen. I just need to make sure and see if this will actually work.
All of us will toke. Man, breathing in makes me wanna sneeze for some reason. Is it because... Why is it, actually? Do I have... Breathing in. Breathe in. Breathe out.
Okay, and then
I
we
wish
go
I
to
had
Canva. And we see if this is possible. Or if it's like too much.
I go to bed at 1 a.m. Will I be able to sleep? Actually, I missed my
Well,
my
maybe the
injection.
background can fill it in. You know what? Maybe the background can fill it in for me. If you look closely at the emote, you can see the ear twitch.
Oh, I see it.
Nice. Okay, toke. Tokey toke, toking a toke.
We're gonna get toked up. Oh
You're
my
tokety
god, my
toke.
nose is so itchy.
Toke, toke,
Itchy
toke, toke, toke,
nose,
toke,
itchy,
toke,
itchy,
toke,
itchy
toke,
nose.
toke, toke.
So many tokes. Let's toke. Hey, tokes. 3. Oh, by the way, Smokey says, you're dumb, Queen. Don't ask me why. That's just what he said. Said to tell you you're dumb.
Oh, no, wait. It talks is lying.
No, I'm not.
Queen.
No, I'm not. What do
Smokey
you
said
mean?
you're cute, and Smokey said you're cute.
No, that's not what he said. Alright, 3, 2, 1, toke.
Toke, 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 toke. My beard. My beard. Ah. You and absolutely no one.
Oh,
After
man.
Everyone is writing right now. I would just do it myself.
I'm gonna stab him next time I see him. True, Queen. Too
Okay,
true.
So the words. The words are.
This is safe as sim.
Wait a minute. I like that word actually. Charming. Rainy. I'm gonna pick rainy.
Okay.
Rampant. No, not rampant. These words are no longer part.
What we were going here, right? Because we already had these thumbnails set up.
Murky, rainy. I enjoy it.
Thumbnail.
Ritzy. What does that mean? What does ritzy mean? Someone search ritzy.
Right, that's what it was.
Hey,
So we had
hey,
these.
Google.
So what do you guys think about these? Are these any good?
Expensively stylish. Ritzy means expensively stylish. Okay, I like to be expensively stylish actually.
Because this one's very anime style. Why is this opening with
Tender, sick, questionable. I like sick. Fearful, futuristic.
okay.
Abstract.
No.
Juicy. The juicy rain. The juicy, abject, futuristic. No. Giant. Why? Debonair. I kind of like that word. Actually, word type. Why not just pick all and have it show me 5 words instead?
Because those are gonna be. No. I mean, I'm just at. These are gonna be the background pictures. So we're doing the font for these 3 pictures. We're just gonna get rid of the font that's already on it. But the pictures themselves are what we're gonna use for the background of the thumbnail.
Paralyzed.
I like this one the most, though. This one's pretty good too.
One more word. I'm picking one more word. Matched on.
No, not
Coffin.
really. Do you like the font? You like the font?
Okay, I'm adding the words to the document.
Kidnapped,
Words
turned
are-
into machine.
Huh?
That's what it says. Especially in the 3rd. This one, kidnapped, turned into machine. Or
What's happening?
the delay is so annoying when you're trying to do shit like this. Okay, so then what we can do is we can go like this.
These are the 5 words we're doing.
Paralyzed, spine, prey, tooth, coffin.
And the plot is, I'll come up with something. So like, Someone's metal tooth got shot into Professor X's spine, and now he's paralyzed, and he gets around in a coffin. Wait, that's not a plot. Well, okay. Man, this is hard. What just happened? It talks while you're quiet.
I'm waiting for you, man. It's all on you.
Oh. Wait, I'm supposed to come up with a plot? Am I?
Yeah.
Yes? Oh, okay. Okay, so the plot is,
Impact or Anton? So it is Impact. Okay, so that's basic. I'm trying to see what the font is so I can replicate it. Because I want to be able to...
There's... So, wait, 1 second. I'm gonna invite Queen to the...
Because, like, it... No, you and Callie. Oh, what are you two doing? Oh, we're just fucking around. I don't know. Callie wanted to show off his rat on my screen. So I brought the rat on. And now we're doing a writing exercise.
And we're inviting the stream to do it. This is gonna be big. We're all gonna... Everyone on Twitch is gonna be doing this one day. It's the next big thing.
It is, Callie. This is just so you have the words. Because last time we forgot to use the words in...
Like 5 words.
In the thing.
Write a story based on prompts. I think, like, all of us should just decide what the prompt is. Just all of us come up with some... Wait, how do we do that? You know what? I'ma just Google a freaking prompt. Prompt generator.
We're using 5 words and a plot to make a 50-word story, Queen. That's the exercise.
Describe which prompts you need. What is this?
No, just ask for a plot. Just give me a simple 5-word plot. Just go into AI and say, give me a 5-word plot.
Man, I don't.
Dudes walk into a bar. You think one of them would have noticed. I'm too high.
You're too high? Get low. If you're too high, get low.
Berman Durstim. Badippadippadippadur. Badippadippadippadur.
Oh,
Badippadippadippadur. Badippadippadippadur. You're a badurbadan. Did you know that, Callie? Stop badurbadan in it.
Every night at 3:03 a.m., the world rewrites itself around a single person. Streets rearranged, people forget different memories.
Callie, that's not a 5-word plot. We're doing a 50-word story. We need a 5-word plot. It cannot be complicated in any way. It has to be super simple.
Fine. Give me a 5-word prompt. But mine was... forgotten.
I was like, I'm already off of 50 words. Within like the first sentence, I'm already off of 50 words. Yeah, because I'm still confused. It says pick 5 words and write story with the prompt. Then it says 50 words, plot prompt. Then saying something about 10 words. Callie doesn't know what he's doing when he's typing, Queen. It's just, there are 5 words you have to use in the story. So the 5 words you have to include in the story are paralyzed, spine, prey, tooth, and coffin. And then using those 5 words and a plot. Like, our last plot was Satan's pets are released in a living room.
Yeah.
And then you'd write a 50-word story about Satan's pets being released in a living room. We just, last time, we forgot to use the words.
I forgot.
That's what made it so easy last time. What makes it hard is the words you have to use, because that's how it structures the story, right? Because that's technically 10% of the entire story is those 5 words. That's a lot. So you don't have a lot to work with, right? So you gotta really throw it in. Yes, he's coming up with the prompt now, even though I think I should come up with the prompt for the plot, because I don't think he... Wait. Oh, is... Callie, I can't even read that. Forgotten gods return for revenge. That's the plot. Okay, make that easier to see, Callie. Yeah, forgotten gods return for revenge. Okay. Okay, that's way too big, Callie. Just make it the right color. Just make it white. With the or have the white background on it. Like the one below it.
Mine is white. my
I'll take your white. What?
sir. This is a Christian Minecraft server.
Alright, and you guys have the advantage of being able to watch me write my story. So that's my handicap.
Actually, we're all watching each other.
I mean, your stream's up, but I have so many things on my other screen. I literally can't see anything. I have like 40 tabs open.
You have to write in this document right now.
No, I'm not writing in that document.
Fine, you're not.
I can copy and paste it into the document when I'm done.
Man, you go by your own rules, you rebel.
Hey, I'm making... there were no established rules, so, you know. And if we were to make rules, we should debate on what the rules should actually be.
Yeah, democracy.
Yeah. And I'm retarded, so I'll always vote for the worst thing possible, just to fuck everyone over.
Man, you would have voted for Trump?
Well, I would have voted for Trump because I think Trump... It takes one to know one, and Trump, like, knows one, and I could see Trump being, like, crazy enough just to be like, well, let's just burn the whole fucking ship. He'll be the captain on the fucking Titanic being, like, distracting everyone while he's purposefully, like, steering the ship slowly towards the iceberg, you know? Like, shouting out toasts and handing out drinks to everyone while he's, like, you know, slowly turning the wheel, just, like, side-eyeing everyone. Scotty for president. No, okay, guys, if you want me for president, I'll show you this right now. This would be me if I was president. Let's see if I can find it. This would be me.
What law should we enact next? Taco Tuesdays. Taco Tuesdays nationwide holiday.
Oh, maybe it was here? No, it was a little bit after this.
Can we write the story now, please? I'm waiting for everyone! I'm impatient!
Maybe it was after this.
Maybe I should be patient.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it on here. Maybe they released it on the channel.
Did I just eat more ice cream? We only have one more ice cream left, and that's for my mom.
Ah. So I've been saying everything he would do if he was the president, and I agree with pretty much everything. You know, bring in the army, get rid of every single illegal. If you're illegal, you're out, gone, period. If we have to kill you, we have to kill you. 2 is only people who can write a 50-word statement about the policies that they want to vote for. I would change the voting system where you wouldn't vote for a person, you would vote for policies. And you could create your own policies, and all policies could be publicly presented and voted for. All voting would be online voting with ID, government ID. And yeah, if you're a resident or if you have a dual citizenship, you can't vote. If you have a dual citizenship, you can't vote. Asmund didn't say that one, but I think that should be one. If you have a dual citizenship, you can't vote. If you want to be, let's say you're an American, if you want to put America first, I don't want you to be in America as an Israeli fucking dual citizen voting for Israeli fucking, like, support. America fucking first, or Canada first. And also, I would get rid of all international aid, and I would not help anyone. You know why I wouldn't help anyone? Because actually, I'm going to ask Grok right now. This is the reason why. There goes majority of your military families. What do you mean by that, Queen? I forgot what I said, so I don't even know what that would be in response to.
To be president, you have to be able to remember what you say.
How much aid is given to Canada and the US by other countries? Aid. How much aid is given? My brother is dual citizenship because my dad was in the army and he was born in Germany. Oh! Dual citizenship for voting because of the military. I'd also say, Queen, if you have dual citizenship, you shouldn't be in the military. You should actually, I'm gonna add that. You should have to denounce dual citizenship to be in the military. I don't want you to be in the military so with what you're saying, my brother couldn't... No. See, but all you would have to do, Queen, is denounce your dual citizenship. Because, like, to me, I don't understand. Why is it so important that you have this dual citizenship? If you're voting in the country that you live in, like, do you vote... Does your brother go to Germany and vote in the German elections? Honest question. Because you never know, he might. Then why does he need a German dual citizenship? Like, what is the... Like, this is me coming at it from not knowing what the benefits you're going to get from a dual citizenship. Like, what are the benefits of having a dual citizenship? Because in my mind, the advantages of having dual citizenship means you get to say word for another country. And if you're voting in a country saying word for another country, I'm not so sure about that. Does that make sense? Because he is part German. I don't know. He can easily move there if he ever wants. But then he could just get his citizenship back. See, like, that's the thing. Is like you just have to revoke your citizenship for the period of time that you're here, right? And the reason for that is so that you're not supporting the second nation over top of the nation that you're living in. That would be basically the stipulation, right? With what with Americans, they also kind of want to vote from the country they live in. What do you mean by that, Raymond? What with Americans, they also kind of want to vote for the country they live in. Huh?
I like the voting for policies thing.
Yeah, you shouldn't vote for people, you should vote for policies. There shouldn't be a representative... Like, the reason you had representative government is because you couldn't get everyone together. We have the internet now. You could literally have the entire nation in a fucking... on a stream. Together. Like, the limits that we had before that dictate the reasons for the systems we have don't exist anymore, right? Online voting, online banking. We should be able to create and vote for our own policies. We shouldn't need to have some guy represent us. I'm not into politics anyways, so I don't care about any of this. Okay. But that's just what I would do. You know, I would be an absolute fucking dictator, but I would be a dictator that everyone would want to have. If you were like, you really wanted to support your country first, right? I'm not saying we don't support, and this is the problem with people saying like, I like this is me saying I like pancakes, and everyone else is like, so you hate waffles? And I'm like, no, just because I want Canada to be first doesn't mean I don't like other nations. Like, there's people who live outside the country and they can vote. There's nothing wrong with that. I've been around for a long time. Wait, Raymond. If you're not living in the country, why are you voting? That's my question. Wait, what? That's, to me, Raymond, that's like saying, guys, I don't play old school RuneScape, but I made an account so I can vote. What? But you don't know what you're doing.
Wait a minute.
You're not experiencing the consequences of your vote. What? Well, if you got kicked out of the country, I don't want you fucking voting. Playing a blurp sound emote meme using 10,99999 Twitch channel points. Welcome, blurp. All right, that's your bot.
Yeah.
Damn, that's a lot of channel points, bro. Damn. Okay, let's get this shit going. I'm the master of distractions. We're supposed to be writing prompts, but now we're talking about me being fucking president. I'll be the president of Canada, guys. I'll do Manifest Destiny, but Canada's gonna eat the United States.
I want Canada to eat the US. I feel like Canada just...
3, 2, 1, toe!
Wait, we're starting? Oh, fuck. I thought we were starting the writing session. I want to go to Canada one day. I can kind of speak French. Je peux pas français. Je peux pas un peu français. Je peux parler un peu français.
Canada invades Italy. Yeah.
Canada.
So why would I give foreign aid when we don't receive any aid? If we don't receive any aid, why should we give aid to any other country? King in yellow, thingy inspired me some more. Woohoo, time to write more. Eldritch, liminal horror, it calls to me. Hell yeah, connection line. That's what it's all about. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? We're doing a writing exercise, or trying to, other than these people telling me that, President Scotty wanted pizza. I love me some pizza. Hell yeah, let's invade Italy and go get some pizza, guys. And by invade Italy, I mean, we're gonna go over there, we're gonna tell them they're awesome, we're gonna buy all their pizza, and we're going to come back.
I'm making the deepest voice I can make right now.
That is your deepest voice, Scully. That is sad. You can do better than that. You can do much, much better than that, good sir. There is more out there for you to find. Do not worry.
Sir,
You know, I just crashed on me. Twitch can be competent. Trying to be competent challenge. True.
You prefer this, sir?
No. Deeper. Deeper.
Oh, I
much,
can't do that.
much deeper. Bring the deep. Add the depth.
Sir, it also has to be
Know
sultry.
what you require.
It also has to be sultry.
No, you do not. A deep breath and pull your lungs back. Do not let air out, and
Sir,
it shall
please,
be
let me
done.
be sultry.
Did you see my first
I want to be a
message?
sultry chicken.
King in Yellow thingy inspired me some more. Woohoo! Time to write more Eldritch Liminal Horror calls to me. That's your first message, right? Yeah, okay. Sick. But yeah, no, if I was the president, guys, we would, the world would be an amazing place. But yeah. People wouldn't, like, other countries wouldn't, like, okay, this is my thing. If the only reason you're my ally is to take advantage of me, you're not my fucking ally. I don't want you as my ally. There are so many countries, I would just be like, no, I don't want to be your ally. Fuck that. I'm out. Peace, bitch. Prove to me that you can be trustworthy, and maybe we can work something out. But you lose all the privileges and everything of being basically my friend, because you don't reciprocate in any way. You just demand and demand and demand. That's the U.S. That's literally the U.S. It's also China. Might be able to stick around for a bit. Hell yeah, connection line. I mean, it is what it is. The only reason we start a writing stream is to talk politics. I don't want to start a writing... I'm kidding. Well, Callie, if you're writing... If you're writing US, Israel, Russia, literally any African country. Yep. Yep. But at some point in time, you just have to say, right?
I'm kidding.
Is it worth it at the end of the day?
I'm gonna just write it. You know what? I'm just doing this.
I'm having a blast. Yeah, man. And I'm like, if you don't have politics in your writing, isn't your writing boring?
You know what? You're right. You're right.
Like, there's politics in your writing. There's 100% politics in your writing, Callie.
What's politics? I don't know.
Your presentation of your worldview. That's my definition of politics. Presentation of your worldview. What do you believe the world should be? And what is your opinion about the world that is? That to me is the basis of politics.
See, my brain doesn't process anything.
So it's like, what do you want to change? What do you want to stay the same? Why do you want it to change, and why do you want it to stay the same? What value system do you interpret the world to have and be? You know, politics is the essence of taking that and manifesting that into a tangible reality that becomes inevitable. Oh yeah, by the way, if we can't get a chapter 3 tonight, I'll be available on Friday. Alright. Callie, I want to go home first. Politics is that billions will smile and that billionaire status should be illegal. Be illegalized. I will be forced to spend money, donate money once you get over $100 million rule. I look at it as a percentile connection line. I don't think of it as a number itself, because inflation and numbers can change, but it's a percentile, right? If 10% of your wealth is 8 digits, that's it. That's your cap. You earn that amount of money, and this is how I think about it, right? If you could, yeah, but in my rule, inflation is gay and gone. So, well, okay, I guess so. Connection line. My thing is, it's a cap. So, for instance, you as an individual can only make, let's say, $10 million a year. Each company can only make $100 million a year. So, if you are part of a company and your take home from that company is more than $10 million, all that excess money basically goes into like a free fund that anyone who has not hit that threshold can pull the money from in order to hit that threshold. And what this does is it makes it so one company can't dominate Because as soon as that company hits the cap, they'll stop producing. And once they stop producing, the demand will go up. So another company will pop up that starts producing. And then that will stabilize the demand. And then when the demand goes up higher, another company will pop up that will equalize that demand. Like,
Cali was supposed to have a...
and anything that goes over that, you just don't get as money.
I'm just here on the sand.
I don't know how you guys feel about that, but that would be my opinion. Callie was supposed to have a shrimp boat. My friend Callie never left that beach on a river on on Scotty's stream. The idea is that supply and demand gets treated as a social circle rather than a food chain balance.
I'm just reading this notebook.
Well, I like the idea that the cost of living would be so low that nobody really needs to fight to live. Yeah. And it's a possibility. We can do it. We just choose not to. Right? It is literally a choice that we do not live in a utopia. We have the capability. We have the technology. We just don't have the will. From there, lifestyle stuff and extras is seen as if I can, I will. Humanity as a whole cannot do it.
Yeah,
Tyler. No, humanity as a whole cannot, Tyler. That's why I think it's dumb democracy. We need a benevolent dictator who just says, no, I know you're lying. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Sit the fuck down. Stop trying to manipulate shit. Like, we just need a benevolent AI that it's going to make mistakes, but it's not going to make as many mistakes as a human would. So would you rather have a human who makes a mistake 35% of the time, or an AI that makes a mistake 1% of the time?
Bananas have potassium.
I'll break their will and open their eyes for the vigor of joy.
Vigor of joy. But I have a hair in my mouth.
And you just say, as long as you don't pop someone else's bubble, you're free to do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want as long as you don't pop someone else's bubble. Imagine I have no mouth and I must scream, but instead the AI just fucks with humanity and forces it to become the best version of itself. Hope posting. Yeah. Humanity, fuck yeah. Scotty after reading The Leviathan by Hobbes. I don't think one benevolent being is the best idea. In fact, it's the opposite of what you just said, basically. No, I think it should be one benevolent being, Tyler, because then there won't be any contradictions in, like clashes of idealism, right? I don't care what the ideal is, it is as long as that ideal works. But you have to remember, Tyler, I explore this entire concept in my book, and the entirety of it falls apart. My society is supposed to be a perfect society, and it still falls apart. Okay, guys, I gotta go to bed. Alright, Connection Line, have a great night. Thanks for coming out. Kiss y'all on Friday. Sounds good. Peace does. True. But I think having someone who knows that sacrificing 49% of the people for 51% of the people is better. There have been plenty of experiments and studies.
Queen,
I think
I need you
the ultimate thing, Tyler, is a dystopia.
Actually, wait.
Or like a utopia disguised as a dystopia.
Oops.
Like, as a whole, it looks bad. But if you ask any individual person, they'll be like, yeah, no, I love this place. But it's like, oh, well, you have no power, you can't do anything. It's like, well, why would I want to change anything? Everything's perfect. I can do whatever I want as long as I don't hurt anyone. And if someone hurts me, well, they get fucked over basically 100 times worse. The incentive is, and it's like mind reading. Like, they know that you're gonna do it. It's like, you can think about it, yeah, sure, but it's the difference between actually getting up and doing it. Also, I think humanity would be best if we wiped out certain portions of the world and start over with more ground rules. I agree with that, Tyler. I think the fact of thinking that someplace like China or someplace like Russia or someplace like El Salvador, or sorry, not El Salvador. El Salvador is the good one. A place like Venezuela is, or a place like North Korea is a good place. Because they have that rule of one, basically. But, yeah, no. Right? Because they don't have... They don't have... they don't have the...
Queen is driving.
She's driving right off the... She's driving the stream right off a cliff.
Grandma got run over by a reindeer.
Also, the essay is done. Okay, guys, let's do the story, and then we'll read the essay. So the plot is forgotten gods return for revenge, and you have to use paralyzed, spine, prey, tooth, and coffin in 50 words. Are you guys ready?
Wait, I'm gonna do this in a separate in a note thing that I have over here. Wait, Queen, did you watch the video?
Right.
My video?
Right now. Yeah, did you watch Callie's video, Queen? The werewolf one?
You don't
Okay,
have
that's
to.
10 words, so we're gonna go to 60. Should throw another. It's in the Discord.
Queen doesn't have to.
Of course she does. I have not been on YouTube today. What? How is that possible, Queen? How is that possible?
The YouTubers.
Saw it in another Discord. I've been watching streams. What? You've been watching live, not videos? How dare you? How dare you, Queen? All those videos that you didn't watch today that could have had one more view. Oh.
All those streams that could have had a queen.
Okay. Go to YouTube, watch videos, leave the stream. Man, is this why I don't have an audience? Okay, guys. Lock in, let's go. Stories.
They're locking in now after 2 hours of... Haha. Not locking in. Wait, what is this? Tremble? It's a trembling emote. That's me. That's me right there. Wait, we're writing a story? Excuse me, sir. You're starting without me.
I already said we're going. Alright, I'm done mine, guys. Toke time. Hope you guys are done yours. And then we'll read Raymond's essay. And I'm kind of glad that Sean's not here today, because he really needed to fix his sleeping schedule. So I hope he's fixing his sleeping schedule. Scotty is Pavlovian to write fast and take a toke. I just had the story in my head the entire time. I knew exactly what I was gonna write. I'd basically already written it. That's why, it's like, before I even write anything, I have the story in my head. Sorry, what'd you say, Callie? 3, 2, 1, toke! Sorry, what'd you say, Callie?
How does your head work? Wait, I don't even know how many words I've written. Okay.
Oh, I guess I'll drop this in there. Viewers, stories. Ray. Freak out. The mothers of invention. Rarity bubble. Ooh. Can I write a video with you, Callie? Oh, dude. Dude, that would go so hard. Hell yeah, Queen. You could, like, play both sides? Oh my god.
I feel like I should mute myself when I cough.
I don't even mute myself when I blow my nose. Fuck it, you guys get the full experience. Why would I deprive you of those great sounds?
I'm trying to make sure I use all the words.
Can I have a sec to get a beer? Oh, 100% Raymond. We have to do the other ones. We gotta wait. We gotta read the prompts first. So you got like 5 minutes or so.
My brain is so bad at counting words for some reason. 1, 2, 3. I used 3, okay. What? 4, okay, I used 4.
Alright, Callie. I love it. I love it. Wait, did I put out instead of hour? No. Yeah, apparently I put out instead of hour. No, why did it say of hours? Why does this word look weird to me now? This word doesn't look like it's a word. Just reminds me of the thing. It's like, okay, how do you pronounce this word? Yours. Okay, so if that's pronounced yours, how do you pronounce this? Okay, well, if that's yours, then that would be ours. No, wrong! It's ours! Ours! Jeez. Oh, God. Tours. Alright, tours. Tours, that means that is ours. No, it's ours! God. And if, okay, so if this is ours, right? Then what's this? Hours? Yeah! Congratulations, you got one. Just pick the most retarded answer, and that's English. Or what about this one? Okay. This is pronounced tear. So if that's pronounced tear, what's this pronounced? Ear. Yeah. Right. Okay, so then if this is pronounced tear, what's this pronounced? Air. No, idiot, ear. Fuck. Why are you so bad at this? Are you guys ready? Are you having a hard time with your word count, Callie?
4, 5. I think I have all 5 of them. But I don't
English
have
is
the
like a
words.
Germanic language that pretends to be Latin, has a bunch of Greek and French on it, and somehow kind of almost works. It's so retarded! It's the closest we have to a universal language because it contains so many different fucking languages. We just need to build, like, a language from scratch that everyone has. Oh, that's the other thing. If I was president, I would make a new language, national language, and I would make everyone learn it, and it would be, like, scientifically, like, the best possible language. Most straightforward, easiest to learn. No contradicting rules, everything is the same. It still uses the same 26-letter alphabet. Maybe even less letters.
Fuck.
Tried that with Esperanto. Never heard of that. That's why you have to have a dictator, and the dictator has to say, we have to all speak Marklar now. Marklar is the official language, so any noun or verb is Marklar. And we'll just Marklar what you Marklar when you Marklar with Marklar, right? So you just Marklar. That's how Marklar is Marklar with Marklar. I don't Marklar as much Marklar as Marklar, but they Marklar with Marklars for Marklar. Marklar? I Marklar that, Marklar. Hitler actually hated Esperanto because it could get rid of German. And that's the thing, is it's not that, like, any other language would disappear. It's just it would become the universal, like, main language, right? Just because English is the global language doesn't mean every other language disappears. It just means it's the one that's usually done in the most amount of, like, you know, international... On an international stage, English is the most used. And the day that China or Russia are going to be scary days because they will be the world powers. Because if you are a world power, you can dictate what the global language is. That's how you know truly you have global power. The thing is, just between the West, with Europe, Night Wolf, yo, what's up? In Chile, we got this word, way, that can be a thing, action, state, insult, and basically everything. So I don't understand what it means. Raymond, that reminds me of Kree from Stargate. Jafar! Kree!
Why are you smoking?
Maybe.
What? When did you start smoking?
Nightwolf, thank you so much for the follow. How's it going?
You have been lying. It all makes sense. The filled ashtrays, the burning pine-scented hair.
Yeah, Queen.
Her 3-pack a day voice.
Okay, guys, are we ready for this? Do you guys have your prompts, your stories
Mine
ready?
is more than 50 words.
Well, you gotta cut it down, Callie. If it's more than 50 words, you're disqualified.
Fine.
Can't be more than 50 words. Raymond, do you got one too, bro? I went for a beer. Ah! So you didn't have a chance. Okay, no worries. We're gonna have ads in a sec here, and then we're gonna have to read these. You guys... Is this yours, Callie? No, that's my other one. Got myself a Heineken. Nice. And that's your one.
Okay, I got all 5. Bah! Freaking cricket.
I'm excited to see what your story is like.
I highlighted it because I can't count words for some reason.
Okay, you can just... I like that about Scrivener. 49 words, easy peasy, because there's 10 words above it. Math!
I don't like beer.
I don't mind beer, I just don't like getting drunk. Fucking ads! I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back.
Oh my god, I have the best food ever.
Beer is awesome. It's so hot right now where I live. What you got? Alright, are we ready? Waiting on these ads? Bad ads? Dad ads? Bad ad? Dad ad? Bad ads. Bad ad ads. Dad ad bad ads. Bad dad ad ads. Had ad ads. Ad hads. Had ads. Had ads sad dads. Sad ads had ads. Had ads sad dads has ads. A sad dad has. Sad dad has ads. Sad has. Alright, we ready? Stealing yours, Callie. Sometimes I work for Scotty.
I'm back.
Okay. So we're just waiting for Queen?
Bum 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 bum. Did everyone do one? Or is
I
it
don't
just
know. I
me?
haven't heard Queen in a while. Queen! You're a rat.
Oh my god! I just ruined everything.
You're a rat. You're a rat eating.
I'm not wrong.
Yeah, you're a rat. I can see you on my screen. You're a rat.
Oh man, my secret.
Oh!
I'm gonna hide behind this.
What you eating, Gally?
I'm eating garlic butter Ritz crackers with easy cheese.
Motherfucker, that sounds delicious. Yeah, I don't even know if Queen's out there, guys. She might be playing Rivals and can't respond. Does sound good. Yeah.
I also had cheddar jalapeno sausages with wrapped in bacon. Bacon wrapped
cheddar jalapeno sausages.
Trying to shorten it. Okay.
Yeah, I had to shorten mine.
It's so it's so brutal. It's like, what do I cut?
Man, this easy cheese is not coming out easy.
Holy shit, my dog scared me so bad. Dogs be like that, they do, I tells you. It walked into my room, I thought it was a rat. 'Cause she's
I had
small.
a rat one.
Damn.
My mom once had a chihuahua. He bit my face once.
Damn, that's brutal.
He didn't bite me very hard though.
I had a scar on the back of my leg from a fucking dog bite.
Hey, you. What? What were you saying?
I had a scar on the back of my leg from a dog bite.
Oh. What the hell?
Dog once bit me on the back of my knee. Yeah, that's where it is, like right here. Like, right
I mean,
there.
So there was once this dog that was like running away from me. I mean, it wasn't really running away from me. It was going.
Are you ready?
It was going to my cousin, and I accidentally threw a rock at it, and I was so sorry.
Just post it in the Google Doc.
No one listened to my story. Wait, whose story is whose?
Huh? Top one's mine, middle one is Callie's, bottom one is Queen's.
I'm so. Can we like label them? I'm like very slow at certain things, and Tom's is very slow at certain things, and I'm fast at certain things.
Yeah, I know, right? You'd think that there was a spectrum of stuff that you could do. Alright, we ready? We ready for this? Here we go. Okay, this one's mine. Thunder crashed, red and vibrant. The gods of grass and weed, herb and flower cast upon humanity a coffin of paralyzed agony. They pray with tooth and nail for salvation, but their spines are weak and crumble to the pressure of our status. Revenge for the fauna is ours. And then
Everyone
Callie.
clap. Wait 1 second, hold up. Okay, everyone clap. Everyone has to get in Discord so we can all clap.
Okay.
Okay.
Now Callie's. An opulent god is paralyzed and cast out from dreams, placed in a coffin to sleep forever. She lay there, surviving off prayers she stole from desperate children. Healing rain drops fell. Single giant tear that fell woke and healed the tooth fairy. She stole spines instead of teeth. Damn, Callie, that's dark. I like it.
Wait, this is actually really cool. We all like come up with different.
Yeah. Queen, the air grew cold and heavy. We lay paralyzed, our spines pressed into the dirt. Our prayers were forgotten, stolen by the chattering of our teeth. Above, the gods rose like a single sharpened tooth. Coalescing from the dark, the sky itself became our coffin. Callie's a super metal? Yeah. Yeah.
Everyone, good job.
I definitely like Callie's the best, 100%.
But everyone, we all did such a good job.
Yeah, but I like yours the best. The imagery, the tooth fairy, the stealing spines, like, dude, that's so good. This is what I mean, Callie. This is like, your raw imagination is so fucking potent.
Wait, let me just give me my, let me just put my rat. It's just when I start typing or writing.
Also, the fact that Fat Rat wrote it is super impressive. You know what they say, enough typewriters, enough monkeys.
Man, I'm so hot right now. What do we do now?
We're reading Raymond's essay. The Rarity Bubble. So, Callie, I'm moving you, okay?
Okay.
Do you want to be smaller, or do you just want to be your upper half?
Wherever.
I'm gonna make you a little bit smaller so I can have your book. And I can just bring this up kind of like this. There, that should do. Just cut off a little bit of the bottom, but that's fine. Oh, excuse me. All right. This is Raymond's essay. The Rarity Bubble. Here we go. Some words are born already dead. Words that do not name, but float, weightless, on the surface of a culture that has forgotten how to think. Normie is one of them. It is pronounced with superiority, with a trace of irony or contempt, as if it opened a rift between the wake and the sleep. Strange and the ordinary, the initiated and the innocent. That rift does not exist. It is a semantic illusion, a mirage shimmering across the screens of digital subgroups, in forums, networks, and conversations of young people who proclaim themselves outside the norm while embodying it with perfect obedience. The normie is, they say, the average customer, the passive spectator, the one who lives according to the dictates of the market and habit, but who can truly escape that. Whoever accuses another of being a normie does so from an imaginary position, that of the person who believes their taste, their aesthetic, or their code saves them from the herd, yet that gesture does not liberate them, confirms them within the same logic of distinction that the market needs to survive. The anti-norm, with their fetish for the alternative, is merely a normie from another catalog. The term, moreover, lacks all conceptual depth. It is empty because it defines nothing. Cheap because it pretends much and thinks little. Confusing because it shifts meaning depending on who says it. And isologically, I think that's isologically, right? Lyso or liso? I don't know. Lysologically because it spins around itself without ever touching a real reference. That doesn't help me. Lie or Lee? Like IE or EE? I know it's like LISO. I just don't know if it's an I or an E. With the pronunciation. I mean, I could do this. I just expected this to go wrong. This to go horribly wrong.
Lysological.
Lysological. Okay, lysological. So it's eh. It wasn't even one of the picks that I had. It was the third option. Lysological. Normie describes no one. It only allows the speaker to look into a distorted mirror where they already appear more interested than everyone else. Hence the central hypothesis of this essay. The normie does not designate a person, but a shadow projected by the cultural insecurity of the one who utters it. It is the ghost of the common, invoked by those who need to differentiate themselves in order to feel they exist. No, Raymond, because those normies that can't understand the double slit experiment will never adhere to the level of thought that is capable. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. In the word normie beats both the fear of normality and the desire to belong, or something that paradoxically defines itself only by not being like the rest. Thus, the accusation is double against the word itself and against those who wield it as a sign of distinction. For the insult, far from revealing my aesthetic or intellectual hierarchy, betrays a deeper spiritual poverty. The inability to inhabit the common without shame, to recognize in the ordinary the matter of the human. I mean, that's true, right? You kind of do dehumanize someone by calling them a fucking normie. Because they, you're basically telling them that either they're too stupid or like not self-controlled enough to be able to get into the topic. Like every creature of the internet, the normie was born without a father or lineage, but with an immediate instinct for multiplication. I emerged from the anonymous forums of early 21st century places like 4chan, Reddit, or certain corners of Tumblr, where small digital communities began to see themselves as enlightened minorities within the ocean of the vulgar. In that context, normie referred to outsiders, those who didn't get the in-jokes, who didn't grasp the codes, who didn't know what a meme was before it went viral. At last, it was a mark of complicity among initiates, a password of cultural belonging. That first usage had a certain innocence. Saying normie meant non-initiate, someone unable to join the games of a newborn subculture. It wasn't yet an insult, but a way to draw a line. Us, the ones who understand, them, the ones who don't. But every border needs enemies to survive, and soon that playful distinction turned into a mechanism of contempt. The normie ceased to be the harmless outsider and became the culprit for everything. Bad taste. Yeah, tourism is ruining anime. What a fucking joke. What do you mean tourists are ruining anime? That's a good... Having tourists in anime is a good thing. People that just pop in, watch a couple of like mainstream anime like Solo Leveling or Demon Slayer, and that's like their entire anime experience. That's a good thing for anime, not a bad thing. Just because you're so locked in your mind over it, and you have such a attachment of your own personal existence towards it. Normie ceased to be the harmless outsider and became the culprit for everything. Bad taste, superficiality, the market, cultural decay. As digital subcultures grew, the word overflowed. What began as ironic jargon expanded until it became the generic insult, available for any occasion. It no longer needed definition. Emotional usefulness was enough. Normie became an instant weapon, a tool of negative distinction through which anyone could assert their difference. And thus, paradoxically, what was meant to be a sign of exclusivity became mass-produced. At this point, it's worth recalling a lesson Frank Zappa once expressed with prophetic procession. Observing the music industry of the 1960s, Zappa noted that the old record executives, men of cigars and suits, allowed experimental music to be recorded and released, not because they understood it, but because they were willing to take risks. I don't know what this is, they said, but put it out anyway. That ignorance, paradoxically, created space for danger. When those old men died, the spontaneous, supposedly hip, young experts took over, and with them came the censorship of taste. Only what was known to sell was allowed to exist. Now we live under the same logic. Subcultures believe themselves to be the Zappas of their time, for they have become the new executives. They don't risk, they curate. They don't listen, they categorize. The alternative has become the boutique version of the same. Every anti-normie defends their aesthetic comfort zone with the same bureaucratic prejudice as the cultural gatekeeper who thinks he knows what the audience wants. The word normie thus fulfills the role of the censor, dividing, ordering, protecting the mediocre from themselves. With its expansion, the term lost all relation to reality, ceased to refer to a kind of person, and began to function as an identity gesture. A performative act. Whoever says normie isn't describing another, they're describing themselves. The word is uttered to place oneself outside the ordinary, even if only for a moment, within a fiction of cultural superiority. But that fiction, like any symbolic hierarchy built upon nothing, dissolves as soon as it is spoken. The normie, then, is a category that began in humor and ended in arrogance, and began as play and ended as mask. Its genealogy reveals an uncomfortable truth. The more obsessed we are with not being normal, the more we resemble one another. Every attempt to define the normie ends in emptiness, not because its nature is mysterious, but because it has none. The normie is not a human type or a social class, nor an aesthetic sensibility. It is a category of exclusion without positive content. It designates no being, only an absence. It marks no identity, only a residue. Normie is a semantic shadow that exists only because someone needs to project it. In everyday use, the term is sustained entirely by negation. Normie is the one who is not alternative, not strange, not profound, not part of the something special. But that accumulation of negations produces not a contempt, but a void. A concept, but a void. Its logic resembles that of certain theological myths, that which can only be defined by what it is. What it is not becomes unfathomable. That one just hurts my brain. What it defined by what it is not becomes unfathomable. And the unfathomable, when used to point at others, becomes dogma. The essential paradox of the normie is that no one is safe from being one. The moment a group proclaims itself non-normie, another smaller group arises to denounce its conformism, its lack of authenticity, its dependence on collective taste. The term functions as an infinite trap. Every attempt to escape normality produces a new normality. Thus, the anti-normie ends up occupying the space of the normie they sought to denounce. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yet, beyond this hall of mirrors, something ontologically revealing emerges. The normie does not exist as a subject, but as the reflection of nothingness. Cultural form that defers one's own banality. To call someone normie is an apotropic gesture. A modern superstition wards off the fear of being ordinary oneself and lacking a difference that might save us from anonymity. The term works as a symbolic talisman against the anxiety of the common. In this sense, the normie is not a social figure but a symptom of the aesthetic insecurity of our time, where every individual surrounded by infinite options for identity and consumption fears not standing out, not being unique. The word normie thus embodies the dark side of the contemporary ideal of singularity, its exact void. It is the negation of difference disguised as its defense. Let us call lysology, by extension of lysological, kind of discourse that speaks of something that does not exist, endlessly circling around its own emptiness. It is the science of the smooth, of what lacks texture, edges, or object. A lysological discourse does not rely on an external reality, but its own repetition, feeds on its echo. In it, the sign ceases to communicate and becomes a circular motion that merely affirms its verbal existence. The normie, in that sense, is the purest example of contemporary cultural lysology. No one knows exactly what a normie is, but everyone can talk about it. Its efficacy depends on context, but not on context, but on use. Not on precision, but on resonance. The less it means, the more it spreads. Its power lies not in the idea it conveys, but the idea it promises to whoever utters it. Digital subcultures, otakus, metalheads, gamers, cinephiles, niche aesthetic, aesthetes, lovers to lo-fi or vaporwave, proclaim themselves as refugees from the mass, symbolic trenches where the normal has no place. Yet their opposition to the normie functions as a mirror. It is in calling the other the masses that these communities recognize themselves. That recognition is nothing more than a ritual of distinction, confirming their dependence on what they despise. Because in truth, the alternative has become merely another mode of the same. Subcultures replicate the very patterns of mass consumption they claim to reject. They standardize taste, canonize symbols, repeat the same jokes, icons, and songs. Their difference is a mirage carefully maintained by algorithmic circulation, the illusion of being outside while being more inside than ever. The metalhead who despises pop listens to the same tribal obedience. The otaku who mocks the mainstream lives chained in an industrial production of serialized entertainment. Gamer believes himself free, plays within a closed market's rules. And all of them insult normie functions as a symbolic purge that allows continued consumption without guilt, the illusion of still being on the margins. And yet, what is truly different happens in silence, in places where no one seeks to be different. Street cleaner may come home tired, open a book of Dante, listen to Bach, or watch Fellini without sharing it anywhere. They need not declare their difference, they live it. Meanwhile, those who proclaim themselves alternative are often incapable of sustaining a single experience without displaying it. Yup! Without exhibiting it to affirm their belonging to a tribe. The normie in the end may be the one who feels no need to prove anything. Thus, the normie is not the one who watches what everyone watches, but the one who desperately needs to distinguish themselves to avoid seeing their reflection in that indistinct mass. The anti-normie, with their elaborate machinery of distinction, is the perfect normie, the most disciplined consumer of the spectacle of difference. The insult normie is not a cultural war, but a symptom of an age-wide disease. The fear of normality. In a society that has replaced equality with market differentiation, being common has become the gravest blasphemy. Capitalism no longer depends on obedience, but on the promise of uniqueness. Each individual brand, each taste is identity, each difference as product. We're gonna have ads in a second here, guys, so we're just gonna chill for a sec. Toke! Fuck! Okay. I like to think Callie's rat has a pic of chess on his little notebook. Chessie? Cheese? Oh! Fuck. I'm so retarded. Oh my fucking god. Kill me now. Alright, 3, 2, 1, toke! In that scenario, the normie embodies the one who opts out of the race to be unique. Their calm, their lack of aesthetic anxiety, their indifference to distinction irritate those trapped in the loop of identity performance. What bothers is not their normality, but their indifference to the spectacle of differences. Thus, the word normie is less an insult than a confession. It reveals the anxiety of the one who fears having no distinguishing traits. It is the desperate cry of a subject who needs to be other to exist, but finds only refabricated differences ready for consumption. Fear is not of the normie, but of becoming one. The normie thus becomes the mirror reflecting the contemporary identity crisis. Culture that no longer knows who it is unless it opposes someone. In a world where difference is mass-produced, the supreme terror is to be common. Because the common, the shared experience, the sense of belonging, the quiet of the everyday, no longer has no longer has market value. To be normie is paradoxically the one thing that cannot be faked, and for that reason, perhaps the only thing left outside the spectacle. The normie does not exist. It is a useful ghost, an ideological projection of the hyper-cultural subject who needs to oppose something to their own emptiness. A category invented to sustain the illusion of being outside the system while swimming comfortably in its center. Each time someone says normie, what they truly mean is, I don't want to look like what I fear I am. Faced with this inflation of rarity, this symbolic economy in which everything must be exceptional, distinct, unrepeatable, becomes urgent to recover the value of the common. Common not as amorphous mass or uniformity, but as shared ground, as the possibility of experience without the constant meditation of distinction, the most radical gesture in an era saturated with singularities, is to inhabit normality without guilt. Perhaps true subversion lies not in declaring oneself outside the norm, but in living within the silent freedom, like Zappa's old producer, who, without understanding what he heard, dared to bet on the strange, or like that anonymous worker who, far from the noise of forums, opens the Divine Comedy and lets Bach play for Fellini's gaze accompany him through the night. The common, when lived with depths, ceases to be norm and becomes mystery, nameless. Understand more. Perhaps that is where true resonance begins, in ceasing to call normie those who simply live without asking permission to be. True. Absolutely true, Raymond. I used to like normie, but I don't mind being a normie. But it is definitely taken so fucking far that it's like an insult. Yeah. It's just overdone, overused like everything else. It's just a fad. It'll come, it'll go. No one really cares. So now the question is, guys, now that you're all here, right? You're all here, right? Do you want to see the thing that I made today? And sometimes it's just plain classism. Yep. Cause I need critique on it, right? This is not its final form, or at least I hope it's not its final form.
I was kidnapped because of my genes. They turned me into a machine. Now, I kill for them. Pain shot down my arm like a bolt of lightning. Pressing my hand against the dumpster's rusted lid, I winced, biting back a curse. Was it broken? I couldn't tell, but the throbbing suggested something was wrong. Maybe a fracture from that night. It had gotten worse over time, but I never expected that. This reality I was living had truly become a nightmare. I pinched my arm.
I like how Callie is still watching MHA.
Only I could wake up.
Hell yeah. Callie knows what's going on.
And a ball.
Fucking
play catch?
Hero Academia is epic.
Not a bat. And a beer. Now I was dodging shadows in the alley. Got what he deserved. But it still hurt like hell. I needed both hands for this. Gripping the edge of my good arm, I heaved upward. Muscles straight.
Get overwhelmed so easily, my anxiety.
It's
okay, Callie. Makes it hard to breathe.
Inside.
It's okay, Callie. I love you.
Sinking into shifting piles of garbage. Rotting food, crumpled papers, discarded dreams. Slammed shut behind me with a deafening crash, echoing through the narrow alley like a gunshot. I winced again, the impact jarring my injured arm as I landed awkwardly in the trash. Thankfully, no broken glass or needles lurked in this heap. I'd learned to check. Survival on the streets taught you that much. Faint glow of a nearby street lamp filtered through the lid slits, casting eerie shadows that danced like strings across the bags. It was just enough light to rummage by. This apartment complex was a gold mine for throwouts, half-eaten meals from lazy tenants, clothes too worn for donation. I tore into a promising bag.
What's up, Callie?
Ripped under my fingers, releasing a fresh wave of stench, sour milk mixed decay.
I'm showing the full
Leaning
video
my
to
back
Raymond.
against the cold, grimy wall of the dumpster. Closed my eyes and tried to summon a different world. A feast.
Where we just
Steaming
show
pizza, fresh
everything.
burgers, laughter around a table. Instead, reality bit back.
like freaking
Pulled out a maggot
show
infested
everything.
burger, butt slick with mold. Wriggling white specks crawling across the patty. My stomach churned, but hunger won. I took a bite, choking it down,
Show what this
gagging
is.
on the foul taste, bitter, slimy, alive. This was survival now, reduced to scavenging like an animal. Tears prickled at my eyes, hot and unwelcome, and anger surged stronger. A fire in my chest that burned away the weakness. Why cry? This was my life, the hand I'd been dealt. It all changed with those wires. Dad, he wasn't perfect, far from it. Rough around the edges, quick with a shout or a swing when the beer flowed too freely. But he supported us, kept a roof over our heads, food on the table. Until the change. Started small, itching under his skin, complaints of threads burrowing inside him. More gellins. The doctors dismissed it as a delusion. Fibers from clothes or imagination run wild.
Moderate
But
to
I saw
severe
it.
Crohn's.
One night, I came home to find him
Savicrons?
fused to the sofa, his body contorted, face locked in a silent scream. Wide open, like he'd glimpsed hell. Thin, glistening wires, biological, alive, erupted from
Intestinal
his skin,
lining.
weaving into the fabric.
I'm like, should I just
consuming
change
him
the
from
images here?
within.
Like, was Smokey right? Do I need more
Dad
images?
anymore. He was a monster, a husk controlled by something else.
For each
Intestinal
shot?
lining.
No one would believe a kid like me. Trauma, they'd
Backed by
say,
over
or
60
runaway
years
imagination.
of
So I ran,
clinical research.
act what I could, and
Yes,
vanished
this
into the night.
research is
Part of me
definitely
couldn't
clinical.
blame him for what happened. Whatever force did that to him was merciless, turning humans into puppets.
I trust this research.
But blame didn't matter now. Whoever, whatever twisted him, must have mocked me too. My genes, inherited from him.
I don't know what you're
carried the
laughing at,
curse.
Raymond.
Running away it only delayed it, manifesting this nightmare reality. Sewers for beds, dumpsters for kitchens, back alleys for homes. Smell of rotten urine was almost familiar, a twisted comfort. I had nothing
Oh,
else.
Smokey and his pictures? Are you
friends,
laughing at me
no
saying
family,
Smokey wanted me to have more
gnawing fear
pictures?
that the wires were already inside me, waiting. I tasted bile rising as I forced down last bite. My throat constricting, my stomach settled a bit. The growling subdued for now. Survive till morning. That was the mantra. But where to sleep?
You
here,
can't wake up.
safe,
This is not a
suffocating,
dream.
or out there,
Your heart is not.
exposed,
Wait,
but
what?
free to run.
You are not
True.
a human
Streets offered
I-
better
no, I'm not.
odds
I'm
to
AI.
escape. But higher
I have like
risk
both
of
streams open in
Them
mid-story,
them finding
and
me. whoever
publicity
they
just went
were.
Crohn's disease.
I rolled up the sleeves of my hoodie, once a crisp dark blue, now splotched with every shade of filth. Grease stains, dirt smears, garbage residue, just like me. Broken, discarded. My genes fared no better. Born at
Crohn's
the
disease. Where the
crusted
fuck
with
did that come
grime.
from?
This was all I owned. My
Isn't it like-
worldly
isn't it-
possessions reduced to
I'm
rags.
not sure if
I
is,
knew
is,
it
it,
was
is it
real.
spelled like
This
this?
hell.
It's
But old
Crohn's,
habits
isn't
died
it?
hard.
Like,
Pinched
Yeah,
my
it's
arms,
Crohn's.
hard enough to bruise. Hoping against hope I'd wake up. I never did. Since everything went downhill, since Dad's transformation shattered our world, I'd clung to that delusion. Wake up. And there he'd
I kinda
be,
said
sober for
Crohn's
once. Not the bat
'cause I
swinging
blame out
rage,
my
the
mouth
beer
was
cans
the wrong
filing
thing.
like accusations. Flexing my fingers slowly.
Your mom is the
throat
wrong
pain in my
thing. That's
arm.
not very nice to say.
Zooming, purple under the skin, not broken, I decided. But maybe fractured. I'd have to baby it.
Guys, maybe I need to write comedy and
Those
not
were runaways
horror.
like me. They'd ask questions.
Wait, one sec.
Call
I can't
authorities.
hear you
Scour
very well.
the rest
What?
of the dumpster.
Comedy. I mean, I
hoping
need
for
to write
bandages
comedy,
or
not
something
horror.
useful.
Right?
Then
don't know.
a voice pierced the night
I'm
from
so
outside. Jason, I know you're in there.
What the
My heart slammed against my ribs.
Man, Halsey's
Sweat
my
beading
fucking
on my
favorite.
brow despite the chill.
I know.
The voice was firm, steady, like a cop's, but not quite.
I keep getting
What the hell
like
did you know my name?
new people
Fear.
in my Discord.
It's like ice water.
Like Discord
freezing
is
my
so
blood.
awesome. You
Crouched
get, new,
no lower.
I wish it would work for me,
Shallow.
Callie.
Don't worry.
you get new
The voice
people too. You
continued.
just get like
Closer
bots.
now.
They're all bots.
I'm not here to hurt you. I know what happened to your father. I'm here
not
to
sure
help.
if
Not
mine are
police,
bots.
not government.
I think I don't know.
A
if they're
private
bots.
organization.
They don't seem like
We
bots
investigate things like
because they don't
this,
post anything.
beyond
right?
the ordinary. Some call
I don't
it
know.
crazy,
Yours are
but I've
oh.
seen worse.
I always say
Yours is what
beta.
the
reading.
fuck?
Fibers, they twist people,
All of yours
turn
are
them
beta
into something
reading.
else.
Mine are just
I
here.
know.
No, they're all
in
bots.
you, too. His words
Mine are just here not
slithered
doing
into my
anything.
mind. Unwelcome truth.
Oh, yours are bots and
Clapped my hand
Mine
over
Bots
my
and
ears.
scammers.
But it was
You're just gonna try
futile.
and steal your story.
Voice echoed inside my skull. Trembling.
I'm a
I
bot
stood,
too, Raymond. Bots
pushed
unite.
Lit up a crack and peered out.
Why do you think I'm writing a
and
story where
gathered
the
what
AI
courage
wins?
I had. I climbed free, landing unsteadily.
You know what? Art and shit hit
Dirt
me up
and
or
garbage
something.
clung to my scraggly dark hair. Split
Can you do
wide
thumbnails
and
for me, Raymond?
sucked in fresh air.
I have Cedric,
compared to the
Sophia,
dumpster's
and
reek.
Bunny. And
I need
Steadied
thumbnails.
myself,
Yeah, those are the ones
ready
that
to run.
appeared.
At
The
least my
other
legs
people are my
worked.
friends.
The arm was the
I
only weak
need
link.
to somehow make these people
The
talk.
man stood there, silhouetted
like,
against the street light.
Encourage them to talk.
Tall, muscular, with a strong jawline framing straight cheeks and an immaculately bald
Can't
head.
draw for
Gleaming
shit.
Faintly,
This is not a
scars
job.
crisscrossed his arms.
Probably better than me,
Battles
Raymond.
fought. He wore a hunting vest over a shirt, cap perched low,
Wait, the
cargo
music.
pants stuffed with gear. Like he'd stepped off a survival show, one shotgun away from completing the look. His face was clean shaven, eyes piercing, unflinching. Something in his presence, confidence, knowledge, unnerved me. He knew me, but I was nobody. You'll run, Jason, he said, voice calm. But hear me out.
Wait,
We fight
Oh.
in the shadows against something consuming humanity.
What do you think about the visuals so far,
By
Raymond?
us. Humans, I mean. Something greater pulls the strings. We've tried exposing it,
getting
but
better
it's
every
deep.
time.
The neurocords are the key.
It's
You're the son of a Morgellons carrier.
I like it.
Those
Yeah, I wanted to do it
wires
more
are
like anime
delusions.
style,
They're
right?
engineered, genetic, in your code. The network
sucker
hunts
dance.
you.
You never have a chance.
His words stirred a chill deeper
It
than
was
fear.
really only
Morgellons. Dad's delusion.
The visuals are a little bit off center,
Weaponized.
like they're like 5 seconds behind.
I'm
I did
Johan,
something and I didn't fix
he
it.
added.
So this isn't the final
Come
version.
with us.
Like those
The
anime
rebellion
rundowns videos.
will protect you,
Yeah.
feed you proper. Lies. They
This
are
is all
spies,
Sora,
cops,
and then I just took the images
doctors,
from Sora
everyone.
and made them
Maybe it
into
was
the
military,
screenshots.
luring me in. You're crazy! I spat. Crazier than me. Leave me alone.
Run
I
and
handled my
turn.
own life.
What is this?
I bolted, feet pounding pavement, expecting chase. Footsteps, shouts, a gun cocking.
They're making
Nothing.
the fuck.
Then his voice struck my ears. I faltered
Generate
a step,
motion?
but forced myself onwards.
These AI
Words,
ads are
an
like
endless echo in my skull. When they come, I'll find you. Maybe then you'll listen. He walked the other way, nonchalant.
wow.
A ploy. I wouldn't fight. I dashed from the alley, down the street, mind racing. Maybe a new town. Hitchhike. Vanish again. Twilight deepened,
This- I don't
sun
know
dripping over
what this
hills,
is.
shadows elongating
like,
like
animate-
fingers.
They're gonna make
Daydreams
games with this?
distracted me.
100%.
The solemn footsteps trailing me.
These are so
Then one
schizophrenic
man stepped down from an
sometimes.
alley. Another. 3 more closed in. As I whirled, I collided.
I don't know if you're
with
talking
glass,
about my stream or
deep
Callie's
blue eyes
stream,
behind
Raymond.
round spectacles, brown curly hair.
'Cause I don't know what
sharp
Callie's
features,
doing on
white
his stream.
lab coat pristine.
I'm just watching
He smiled,
MJ, and,
triumphant.
like, an ad
Jason,
for AI.
we found you.
Oh, the AI
There's
ads.
more.
like some sort of like animation AI thing.
Special. We know
And,
about
like,
your
I
father.
saw like
We'll
you
care
know the
for
mouse
you.
from Tom and Jerry?
His hand
Yeah.
It
clapped
was
my
making-
shoulder,
they were making
digging
Tom and
in.
Jerry, like,
Pain
slice with a
flared.
sword.
I winced, fist flexing, arm screaming. Don't fight, he murmured.
I mean,
Come
Tom,
quietly.
no, Jerry was the
It'll end soon.
Jerry was
Jerry's
the
the cat.
Regret it.
Wait, what?
Should
Yeah.
have
Tom's
gone
the
with
cat.
Johan.
No, Jerry's the
Or
cat.
maybe this was the game.
Wait, no.
Good cop.
You're
bad
trolling me.
cop. No,
No, I'm not.
Black
It's
cop
Itchy and
reached up,
Scratchy.
Door open.
Itchy is the
With
cat
lightning,
and Scratchy
I
is
stepped
the
in,
mouse.
Head down.
Wait, what the
defeated.
Wait.
I was strapped to a cold metal table, restraints biting skin, heart thundering, blood chilled.
Trust me, Callie.
Aromatic,
Trust me.
masked doctors loomed, tools glinting, probes, needles, scalpels. I thrashed,
Controlled by
screamed till my throat burned raw. How long? Hours? Days? They dissected me awake. No sedation, less the wires, the neural cords booming from my nervous system, like a second set of lymph nodes, retract and become dormant. Needles pinched, blades sliced, searching my flesh. Agony built, wave after wave.
Right now I'm like that meme of the dude
Primal
listening to the
pain
Bible on
exploded.
Chinese in the left
Deep
ear times 2 speed and Bach on the right ear, just
Thirsty
both streams at
eyes
the same
opened.
time.
Darkness claimed me. They found
Excellent.
some biological fibers woven into nerves, tied to my brainstem. A presence stirred in my mind, buoyant, calming, like floating in warm water. Whispers teased, unclear, then clarity drowned by another voice. Visions returned. Dr. Schmore, eyes glass-like, glinting with reverence or jealousy. Perfect subject, he said. Rare Morgellons, child, snatched before the rebels could get you. Your mind resists the network, but Lisa will assess you. You're precious, the ideal soldier, perhaps the next evolution. My mind wandered for a time, the voices pressing on me like a wave. I fought to keep myself whole. They would see what a cornered animal can do. I was alone, at least physically, but it felt like being in the middle of a packed city square in the middle of a holiday, almost unable to breathe in a crushing flow of people. Then reality struck me from my delusions. Shouts pierced the haze. Gunfire! Screams followed, sharp and desperate. Then more rapid bursts of shots, punctuated by an explosion that rattled the room like an earthquake. Dust sifted from the ceiling, and the acrid smell of smoke seeped under the door. I jumped to my feet, heart pounding, expecting agony from the fresh wounds on my arms and legs. But they were gone. Smooth skin where incisions had gaped. No scars, no blood. I remember them tearing me apart.
Some of the gunshots are a bit
blade slicing
high.
muscle.
Okay, I'll turn
Ow.
that down.
I looked down and pinched
That's
my
why we
arm
do this, right?
automatically. Nails digging in.
Then we can actually
searching
perfect it
those
for release on
phantom
Friday.
spots, trying to escape the nightmare, as always.
Is the music too loud too?
I wondered how many times I'd done it. Hundreds, thousands. I didn't wake up. This was real. Inescapably so. And I had nowhere left to run.
Where are the words? Ink and play, yo yo.
Outside,
this is my video that I just made.
At least I wanted to believe it was hope, not just another trick of my
Callie's watching the words. Words are on subtitles. Wait, Callie, you're watching them in subs, right?
Sweat.
I don't have noise at all.
Regalia.
But like you have subs on the anime, so like you can read what they're saying, right?
Rhyme, splattered
I don't
with fresh
have
blood.
subs right now.
Bullet wounds marred his body. One in his shoulder oozing dark red, another in his side.
Wait, Ink and Play, we did
SMA.
Made him limp, but didn't slow him down. He carried on like a machine himself, eyes burning with unyielding determination. He wouldn't stop until he was dead.
Prompt.
See
Man,
it.
I'm so confused.
That raw mission.
We did like a 50-word prompt exercise.
Nothing would stop him.
We did,
And the determination said he would never be caught alive. Footsteps pounded outside. More men. His team, I assumed.
3.
Shots and gunfire
Both times.
echoed
Raymond the
close.
first time with us
Jason,
too, and then Queen the second time with us too.
Voice steady despite the pain. If you want to live, you better come with us.
So
We're here to get you out. Scanned the room, rifle at the ready. We found out how important you are to them.
Slowly
More than
going
we
full
imagined.
anarchy.
You're the key to everything. The next evolution. We stop them here, or we never will.
When is it not, Raymond?
This is our final stand, and we need you.
And apparently mine
His
was
gaze
the
locked
best.
on mine, intense, pleading without begging.
Oh, no.
I'd never take anyone by force.
I
But
just
this is the
exist.
fate of the world, the
Haha,
fate of
but I'm the
humanity. I can't ignore that for my morals, even if it builds a harsher world. Better one made by humans than her drones, her hive. He grabbed my hand and began to drag me out of the room. Time was failing him. I went along. I listened. Something in me wanted to pull back, wanted to stay, but I needed to be useful. I was just another goal, a mission, an object to the resistance.
I didn't know you had a
But
Discord.
here, I was
Wait.
revered.
Yeah, Callie's Discord is
No one
OP. Go
continued
check it out.
talking as we exited
I
the
need to make a new
room into the
Discord,
smoke-hazed
You
hallway.
this is
where
like
his
your
men
4th
stood
fucking
guard.
Discord, Callie.
Not controlled,
Why do you
but
keep making new
independent.
ones?
If we fall, we fall together.
Sure.
So join us.
So you said about the
Fight,
last one.
He said. I needed to fight.
This one.
God, no.
is-
What I wanted was to run.
Wait,
like
which one?
always.
Which one did
Bolt
you
from
join?
danger, hide in shadows,
Oh,
survive
you joined
alone.
that one. Okay, that
Never
one.
had a need taken charge of me. Never had it even crossed my mind.
Definitely.
The thought of having power, being on the other end.
I need more
All I'd ever done,
Discords.
run from Dad's rage, from his
I
transformation,
thought
from
you
his
were
cursed
joining, like,
life.
the other one that I
But
got,
maybe
that
now,
I-
maybe it was a time
I'm not
to
sure if I
stop.
got rid of that one.
Time to take
I
charge.
mean, I'm in multiple Discord
Be
groups,
handed
but
an
I don't
opportunity.
own
Not
multiple.
squander
Well, I
it
mean, I
like the
do, but I don't
others.
use
Miss
multiple.
chances,
It's just the
the
server
normalcy,
for the
the
stream.
No, this time.
I have
This
to do
time,
something.
I'd do something. I'd try. I wouldn't crawl through
Callie is like the
dumpsters,
dude
choking on
of, like,
maggot-covered
1,000
burgers,
faces.
convincing myself
I'm
I
in so
deserved
many.
the filth.
I'm in like
I was
50
better
or
than
50 or
this,
60 different
stronger.
Discords.
So I nodded.
Maybe
Shaky
even
but
more than
resolute,
that.
and followed him into the hallway. 5 men, full armored gear, Kevlar plates, helmets and
like
visors.
Final
assault
Fantasy
rifles
11
slung
alone
stood
is like
guard,
8
their breath
Discords.
heavy, eyes scanning the dim
I'm
corridors.
at the max. I don't know what the max
The
is.
air hummed with tension, fluorescent lights flickered overhead. Then came a faint tapping, like distant rain, growing louder, rhythmic. Footsteps, hundreds of them, closing in. They're coming, Jason, Johann warned, his voice low and urgent. Whatever you see, they're not real people anymore. Drones, twisted by the network. Around the corner, they shambled.
Left a bunch I don't
horde
really
of
interact
blank
on.
faces, figures, men.
Yeah, I leave ones that I'm
women,
not active
even
in.
Some that looked like
Or that
children.
die.
No weapons, just outstretched arms grasping blindly. Their eyes were vacant, movements jerky like
I
zombies,
interact with-
but real
wait, let me
flesh
see
and
which
blood
ones.
under the network control. Johann's team opened fire, the
Uh,
hallway erupting in muzzle
there's
flashes and
one that I should
deafened
probably-
cracks. Bodies jerked and
There's-
fell.
I mean,
5,
I-
10, 15, crumpling in heaps, blood pooling on the tile. But they kept coming,
'Cause I-
wave after wave, climbing over the dead without pause.
Yeah, I
Fingers
still
crawling
talk to
there.
everyone here.
Why send them like this? I shouted over the din, ducking as I stray bullet ricocheted. Over and over! Johann fired another burst, dropping 3 more. Attrition, he yelled back, a grim smile flashing. Wear us down, force mistakes.
How
But
do
the
I
horde
keep
didn't
track of
stop.
so many people?
My chest tightened, something
I just
stirring
don't,
inside me.
Callie.
Faint itch under my skin, like threads awakening. No, not now.
See, I
These
have
were
a
people
Google
once,
sheet
like
thing
Dad.
where I
If we lost,
put
yeah,
everyone's
the network
name,
would
and
consume everything.
if I haven't
Cities,
interacted
families,
with
free
someone
will,
in 5
humanity
days,
erased, one
it, like,
wire
it
at a time.
automatically, like,
Click, click,
like
click.
I set it so that
Yabo
it
ran dry,
automatically marks them
rifles
with a
smoking.
thing.
We
And,
backed
like,
down the hallway,
if it's been
footsteps
5
thundering
days,
from the other
then I go
direction
to
now.
them.
Click on
flanking
Callie on
us.
Discord. First thing I
Johann
see is
cursed
the
under
damn
his
fat
breath,
rat. I
reloaded
can't.
frantically. How are there so many? Intel said a couple hundred max. This is thousands.
Creative one, hey, how's it going?
Spreading like fire
How
through my
are you?
veins. Memories flashed. Dad scratching at his
Welcome,
arms,
welcome.
muttering about threads.
Callie got his
Clawing
rat
my skin,
going.
fighting the pole, but a
You wanna be
whisper
in my
echoed
book,
in my
Grady?
mind. Join. Belong.
Grady's good.
Callie, I don't know what
End
Callie's
the
doing, but I'm watching the I just made a new YouTube video for the story
A
that I
maniacally
wrote.
high-pitched laugh pierced the air
Hey,
like a
Grady,
witch's cackle.
you wanna be in my
Is
book?
the laugh too loud too,
Echoing off the
Raymond?
walls.
Fucking
The
ads.
drones halted mid-step, parting like a sea.
So hey, creative. We're doing this thing, right? Where we each write 50 words. I'm the promoter, right? I'm the one who promotes the 50 words challenge. We each write 50 words, and like we have a prompt, and like we pick 5 words that we have to use with that prompt. I pick the 5 words, and AI writes the prompt. I mean, I could write the prompt myself, but it's faster if AI does it.
Yeah, Callie can't pull the 5 plot out of his butt, like...
What? Hey,
Your pencil came to life, so you had to defend your computer from it.
Your pencil came to life,
Yeah.
and
So you have to defend your computer.
decided
Because it started writing on your computer. And you're like, no, 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 that's not paper! That's not paper! No! Reloaded the page by accident, got 30 seconds more of ads. Fuck, Raymond. That sucks. At least you can hear me through Callie's stream, right? I paused the video so we don't miss anything.
Wait a sec, what? I made the strangest
Yeah, is the
noise.
laugh and are the bullets on the second one too loud too? Because I can turn those down as well.
Wow, that is the cutest emote I have ever seen.
It's a cat! It's like a hellcat.
How do you get that, like, badge? Do you get it? How do you get it? Hornet, go to boy. Huh?
Damn, Raymond. The silk, pulling out the silk song. Minute and a half left of shift. Nice. Hell yeah, creative one. Okay, here we go.
She emerged, long hair, cascading,
God.
fair skin flawless,
And
a finely
once
tailored dressing,
job
hugging
is
her
done,
form like a
we
CEO
can
ready
rest
for a boardroom
and
conquest.
Drink some.
Lisa,
I kind of want milk
that
now.
uncanny
Why
smile
do I-
stretched wide,
I meant hour.
dead
Oh.
eyes fixing on me with
Damn, creative one, that
predatory
sucks.
glee. Just surrender,
Oh,
she
no.
purred.
Hour and
A minute and a half was way
Laced
better than
with
an hour and a
madness.
half.
You could never win. Beside her stepped Dr. Schmore, smoothing his bloodied lab coat, features sharp and unyielding.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Lisa nodded toward
Well,
him,
with the
and
death
Wilhorn's
happens.
remaining men drew knives,
Keeps
circling
going up.
warily. The air crackled with engine. I took wires in me pulse, urging submission.
Now your
The
shift
one
is a
got my
day and a
hand.
half until it's
Run!
over.
But in a blink,
Fuck.
Schmore moved,
Look, it's
inhumanly
so
fast, a blur of motion. Knives scraped and ground against hidden metal limbs
Just
beneath
a
his
year and
coat,
a half.
bouncing harmlessly. He
This being
crushed
YouTuber
them
was
one by
free.
one, a fist to the throat,
Oh,
a knee
yeah,
to the
this
gut,
is
a snap
being
of
YouTuber was free,
bone.
right?
5 men down in seconds, gurgling. then lifeless. Lisa watched, almost impatient, her laugh tinkling again. He was inhuman, a monster of flesh and machine, and something inside me responded. Power. A longing I hadn't known, blooming like the fibers in my body. It whispered promises, no more running, no more pain.
Warden said I have just a decade and a half service.
Beneath the skin, coiling tighter. The brink.
Oh god.
Exhaustion, fear, the horde closing in. Humanity's fall if I resisted. Peace if I gave in.
She demands
Lisa's eyes met mine, recognizing the shift.
This is Electrency's music track, by the way.
Triumphant. Return Jason to the lab. Connect Johan to the network. Johan, cornered, placed a hand on my shoulder, looking down with weary resolve. You tried, kid. It's all on you now. Find a way. That's all we got.
Again.
He pulled out his knife, jammed it into his mouth, slicing at a hidden tooth. He crushed it between his jaws. Foam bubbled forth. His body convulsed, eyes rolling back. Lisa sighed.
I just have, like, a bit less time to myself.
Too late. They exchanged glances, frustration, calculation. Neurotoxin, Schmore muttered. Brain unsalvageable. Happens every time. That's why we get nothing from them. The wires in me surged, calming wave, drowning doubt. Was this my brink? Pushed here. The longing grew. Power over weakness, unity over isolation. Schmore knelt before me, hand on my shoulder again. Gentle now,
what's your
parental.
favorite type of...
You can be as powerful as any being on this planet. Simply join us. We unite humanity under one mind. Resistors just want their own control, but hers is pure. Lisa's mind will save us.
How does everyone like their potatoes? You know what your video reminds me of? That Bob Gimland or whatever his name is. The dude who talks about Bigfoot and cryptids with drawings,
revolving the
moving and shit,
these crude
showing the story.
Into something grand, the catalyst for the next generation. Something inside shifted irrevocably.
I believe
fight.
That's the plan, Raymond. I'm glad you think that.
Seen their power.
That's a good thing.
Violence.
I want to remind people of other people that are big and important and have views.
The victim or the victor.
Wait, it talks.
After the streets, the torture, the losses. All I wanted was to have a purpose.
I had the idea to like dress up as a pet doctor to do ASMR where I like.
Yes, you've already told me this, and I told you yes.
I accepted
where I read a.
Back on the table, I was prepared this time.
Yes.
Straps biting familiar.
Take me to church.
Until black.
I'll work shift like dog on the side of the right.
Retraction.
Offer me that pet extender my dog has given me light.
Brain, neurocords. Transplant into their biomechanical monstrosity. A hulking walking tank, armored and unstoppable. Images flooded my mind as they began. Millions of hands holding mine, voices murmuring comfort. It's okay. Survive. You're strong. Wires hummed approval, dulling the initial cuts. But pain built raw and primal as they peeled me apart.
Bird sandwich, another BS.
Screams tore from my throat, drowning the whispers, until darkness swallowed me whole. Now, I feel nothing. No pain, no hunger, no fleeting emotions. Just directives. Defend the network. Protect Lisa. Save humanity from its fractured self. I stand at her side, a colossus of brain and steel, her vision unfolding before us. I was the first, but not the last.
Okay, I have an idea, guys.
Network spread.
Oh, I have a grand idea. I just had a grand idea.
Evolving into something greater. All minds combined, all knowledge, all power at my fingertips. I serve her loyally until time's end. For she did what no one else did.
I love ideas too.
She took away my pain and granted purpose.
We're gonna compare it, Raymond. And you're gonna tell me you're gonna tell me what you
Do
think.
not forget to like, comment, and subscribe. The blue might catch up
We're all
to
gonna
you
have
if you
ideas.
do not. Be sure to check out more
happening?
blue horror stories.
What's going on?
I'm gonna pull
Why-
up a creepypasta and we're gonna watch one and we're gonna compare it to mine.
Okay. Ugh. Luffy calls Big Mama. Frick, please.
I bought a game that doesn't exist. Okay, you know what? This actually kind of goes along with our... Tells me I have 3 days to live. And then this one is apparently the finale of this. This is like... Huh. Well, it's the closest one. So let's just go with it and see what it's all about. Emperor bought a game that didn't exist. I like one stream's creepypasta and shit and the other is One Piece. Hell yeah. Variety is the spice of life.
There was a garage sale in my area, which kind of blew my mind, because in my newly minted life as an adult woman, 4th year of college and all, I couldn't remember the last time I'd seen one in my waking life.
I have
started
12
a bucket
views.
list filled with some rather plain
Nice. Fuck
activities
yeah.
as my newest attempt to fight the creeping depersonalization that plagued me for the last year or so. Once I saw the sale, I immediately added it to my list, then went there, crossed it off. The sale itself was pretty pathetic.
12 yo's.
Nothing I would ever do a double take for.
More than
so
me, Callie. You're in the double
nonetheless,
digits, man. That was
I
my
spotted
goal.
a single cartridge
If I don't
for
get
an
double
N64
digits for
game
this
that I hadn't
video,
seen
I'm gonna be
before.
pissed.
And wanting to come back with some sort of trophy, I snagged it. The old lady running the show squinted with her glasses
just
on while I held it out in
figured
front of her.
Like, the
"Must be
videos
Marty's,"
that
she said,
were like
looking rather
vampire and
confused.
werewolf,
$10?
they got
Cue that
tripled
stock
here.
cha-ching sound, and off I went home to my half of the apartment that I was sharing with Kelsey.
Man.
Kelsey, with the fantastic self-discipline, the great diet, the great job, my true foil and polar
I
opposite.
hope this one gets tripled.
I entered. She was in the kitchen, chopping
12
vegetables and
views?
measuring her
Oh.
food because being hot was its own full-time job, and I respected it. I lingered for 5 seconds so she knew to ask about my day. "How was your day,
The other
Sadie?"
is
She eventually asked.
Yeah, I mean,
I leaned over
I'm
the dining
really
table
into
chair
anime.
and said, "I went to a garage
into
sale." Uh-huh.
It inspires
Why?
me to work out.
It was on my bucket list. Why do you have a
3,
bucket list?
2,
You're like
1,
a baby.
toke!
Because, like, life, it's fleeting, and, like, the human experience, or whatever. She squinted. Is it an actual physical list? Word doc, mainly, I said back, and then some scribbles in my notebook. I couldn't tell if she was impressed or confused. Okay. I thought twice about whether I should flash her the cartridge as proof of purchase, but it didn't seem that she found the venture as impressive as I did, so I opted against it. "Gonna go veg out in my room," I said, skirting off. "Have fun in there," she said. Never liked her saying that all the time. It felt pervy. I closed the door to my bedroom. Sparkling lights hung across the wall to celebrate the arrival of winter. Amidst the cozy hideaway, with too many throw pillows, was the piece de resistance. The small wooden TV stand in the corner, with CRT TV on top and N64 tucked neatly below. Did I ever play it? Nope. Did it make me happy to look at? Yes. My usual special dead-eyed scrolling between the apps while eating Takis and smoking a bowl lasted me about 30 minutes before a familiar dread kicked in. I went to the old TV, cleared off some dust, turned off most of the lights, leaving only the wall one twinkling,
Where your
and checked to see
head
if the old
at?
console, product of an era I just missed and yet still had some bizarre nostalgia for, was set up properly. When all seemed well, I grabbed a cartridge, game titled Covington's Redemption, blew into it once for good measure, and stuck it into the console. Switched it on. After a few seconds of lag, static lines flickering across the screen, indicating something was happening, then, in big blue letters, the title screen appeared. Covington's Redemption. Press start. I pressed the button, and immediately I was met with a presence sitting across the table in a small kitchen. Wrinkled lines marked his face. He had a suit on. Looked like he was a middle-aged man. "What's your name?" he asked. A dialogue box appeared for me to type a response.
Yes, taking notes.
I used the
Taking many
joystick to
notes.
painfully, slowly select the letters LeBron.
Taking
I
many
inhaled, smoking with my free hand. "Thank you for visiting me, LeBron." "You are so
Yell at
welcome,"
dog
I said
for
out loud,
reactivity.
taking another puff and
Yes,
coughing.
yes,
I can't believe I'm not out
reactivity.
shooting threes right now. "Yes," I talked to myself, so sue me. "It appears you're coming to me at a dire time in your life," he continued. "For show." Smoke rings. "Perhaps you came here thinking I could send you on a grand quest." Word. "The truth is, I'm not who you think I am." He stood up from his table. "I'm not your quest giver. Rather, I'm a lawyer named Larry with psychic powers." I started laughing, here to battle cruelty in this twisted world. "Oh my god. This game is fucking dog shit," I said, beaming. I heard Kelsey's bedroom door close, whether in response to my noise or just a random occurrence, I wasn't sure. "And I'm grateful," his dialogue continued, "that you followed the spark of curiosity within you, the spark of instinct, for it was the right call." Dramatic pause. "For there is something coming after you. And if the fixed course of time isn't disrupted via psychic interference, your life will be taken in 3 days." And I had to be honest, melodramatic suit guy was fun enough, but my TikTok-trained attention span was starting to waver. "If you're ready," he went on, "I could take you to my vision room so that you could see the gravity of the situation for yourself." I pressed A to continue because I was high enough that cutting him off felt rude. The scene shifted to a dark back room with not much else in it other than a bulletin board. Larry grabbed his head and focused, while a swirling sound effect played. He clenched his face, fingers pressed against his temples, until finally, an image manifested on the board. The photo of another character, a woman. Trail of blood pooling from her mouth, eyes lifeless. "This is the condition
Now,
you'll be
one seems
found
to be
in
past it, and the other
3
is
days,"
existentialism.
I swear.
It matches.
My reddened
The
eyes
dread and the
confirmed
horror over
slow
here, and then
brain
the comfort
processing
over
power.
there.
Took a while to digest the image.
You can digest
The
it,
girl
right?
had a
You can
beige
figure it out. You
cable-knit
can
sweater,
work it
unlike the one I was
through. You
wearing.
can,
Crescent moon
think about
tattoo
it.
on her inner
Here, you're
wrist,
just terrified
just
pissing
like
your
mine.
pants.
Blonde hair, loose, brushed out waves. Huh. Outdated 3D model aside, she looked a lot like me. Like a lot. His dialogue box stayed frozen, awaiting my button press to continue. Putting my pipe on the counter, I grabbed my phone, reread the cartridge's title, Covington's Redemption, and Googled it. No relevant results. I double-checked the spelling, added more words to the search, like N64 or video game. Still nothing. I put everything down, rushed to the bathroom, splashed water on my face, stared at my face in the mirror. "You're okay." Back to my room, I could feel my heart start to bounce in my chest. I re-grabbed the controller and let his dialogue continue. "LeBron, if the sight isn't making it clear, you're going to be murdered." I'm just tripping out. "To stop the perilous train barreling towards you, it's going to require a few key things," he said. He struck a pose, fist clenched in front of his face. "You're going to need to be cunning." "What the fuck, man?" I whispered. A wistful, pixelated look off to the side. "You're gonna need to be brave." I just need to breathe. "And finally, you're going to need to overcome your personal demons. Put them to bed once and for all." He steadied himself. "What I suggest first and foremost is..." I turned the N64 off. It's a bad trip. I needed to go to bed. So I did. Rallying together as many excuses in my head as needed for why this all just had a logical explanation and why I needed to call it a night early, amidst bouts of tossing and turning and sobriety creeping back in, I snuck in what felt like a fever dream of a nap. Eyes to the clock. 1 a.m. I rebooted the game. Take 2. Come on, normalcy. I was greeted with that same bulletin board, psychic lawyer man beside, and the image of the deceased girl, except this time, her clothes had changed. It still looked like me, just now dressed in the same jammies and Care Bear sleep shirt that I just put on. Feeling all sorts of fucked up, I finished reading Larry's note this time. What I suggest first and foremost is that you pay close attention to your surroundings over the next 24 hours. Then he rested his head in his hands. I grow weary. I tried to get anything more out of him, but he just kept repeating, I grow weary, after that. Struggling to place if there was anything else immediate to do, and with exhaustion already swallowing me, I just turned the system off again and tried to dream away the cosmic dread. It was the next day, and after some truly terrible sleep, I was back at my university forcing myself into the routine of classes. Clutched in my hand was a small pocketbook for jotting down any noticings, as per the recommendations of one psychic Larry. My eyes shot from mark to mark in the hallway. People, students, with their micro-expressions, laughing at dumb shit or stressed out. I wasn't actually going to die, right? This was all just like, it was a joke or something, right? Sadie! I heard a familiar voice trail behind me, and then Connor fell into step beside me. Longtime friend. Reliable friend. Looked way too much like that nice guy from 13 Reasons Why. Hey, I said. Whoa, he said, looking at my face. What? No, nothing. No, what is it? Oh, it's just that, you look tired. And I know you're not supposed to say that to a woman, so I stopped before I said it. Yeah, the hive mind that is all women. I smiled, shrugged it off. It's fine, just I couldn't sleep. Shortly after, we were in our lecture hall for class. The professor rattled off about concentric zone theory, and I paid attention to my surroundings. Across the room, I spotted Bryson, my ex. My big dumb ex. We locked eyes. We ended on less than cordial terms. He wanted to open our relationship, and I granted him permission. He could sleep with anyone in the world but me. The notebook suddenly opened. I scribbled Bryson, spiteful polyamorous. Connor whispered, sneaking bites of his terrible-looking lunch. I know it's not my place to, give advice, but if you couldn't sleep because you were smoking a lot of pot, then you should monitor that. I mean, I know that it could impact anxiety and motivation, and my eyes fixed on the boyish professor next. Professor Warden. A flicker of eye contact. Given my major, criminology, was his area of expertise, it wasn't a surprise that I'd had multiple classes with him already. My mind flashed to that choice encounter that we once had, making out in the closet in first year during my professor phase. The fun ended when he said, sorry, I can't, not with students, ironically delivered after sticking his tongue down my throat for 20 minutes. It was never brought up again. The memory faded, and I looked at Connor and nodded so he could feel heard while continuing his monologue. Pocket journal reopened. Professor Warden. Scared I'd get him fired 4 years later? I just think, Connor said, that if you tried to go cold turkey for even just 2 weeks, it could really... The hours whipped by without so much of a show for them. And then, we were back in the hallway. And I was continuing once again to scan for any hints at the cause of my impending erasure. So, what are you doing after this? He asked me. Probably just gonna hide away in my room. Oh, there's a new bar by Sundale. I was thinking about checking it out. If you wanted to. I'm really, low energy today, Con. Maybe another time. Oh, yeah, for sure, he said. Another time then. We split up. I gave him a wave, and he sheepishly scratched the back of his head and walked away. When he was out of sight, I secured my little notebook again. Connor. Wee bit obsessive? I scratched it out as soon as I finished writing it. Maybe just a bit too puppy dog for that, he was. I was about to close the notebook when I caught something in my peripheral. Someone peeking around the end of the hall, watching me, dressed in all black, hood pulled up over their head. My walk quickened into a run. I rounded the corner and saw... They were gone. I looked behind me.
Kelly, that's what's
Went
all
around.
about.
A little dazed.
Rockin' now.
And I wrote that down too.
We got bots.
I don't know. What do you think about the story,
I arrived
Raven?
back at the apartment marred with sleeplessness. Kelsey was in the kitchen, meal prep, always. Slicing and dicing
We
so
got a
elegantly. Too
bot.
elegantly. Hey, I
Wait,
said.
we can't
Hey,
see
how was
it?
classes? I stared. Swish, swish, swish.
I feel like
Cucumber
it's
on the
just
cutting board.
so generic.
You're really good at that. Good at what?
The
Cutting with
frick?
that
I
knife?
got 2 bots.
Thanks? Where'd you get your training?
What is happening?
Subtly left me. Knife training. You mean my 2nd grade level cutting skills? Yeah, I got them by cooking for myself and not door dashing every second
This
meal
one
to
bot
my
posted
apartment
2
door.
messages.
Kelsey wasn't having it, so I went to my room and booted up the game. Covington's Redemption title screen. I pressed the start button on my controller,
I'm gonna take my
and
bed.
we were back. Psychic lawyer Leary was at the kitchen table, head in his hands. He looked like he'd been struggling. Sustenance, he said, in the form of crunchy bread with peanut butter spread atop. I need it if I'm going to continue with my visions. Was this motherfucker about to send me on a fetch quest? LeBron, please, he continued. Exit my quarters. I believe there's a store on this street that sells what I need to keep going. I was finally able to control my character. I went up to Larry to see if he had any more dialogue. I received a paltry ... in response. I maneuvered out of Larry's place, down the steps, and onto
I'm not gonna take my sleepy meds. I'm just
city
gonna take
street.
my mood disorder meds.
I shifted down the block, spotted storefronts without clear entries. Ding. My phone IRL. Checked it. Connor again. Text popping up on screen. Hey, sorry if I came on too strong about the pot smoking thing. Back to the TV. Bizarre-looking strangers walked by. The sounds of my
And the
shuffling
sleepy
over
meds
gravel
help with
until
everything
finally
else, but no.
I spotted a store that I could actually enter. Carver's
No, no,
Diner.
no.
Before I made my way inside, I spotted something interesting in the corner of my eye. Someone peeked out from behind an alley about a block down. A character dressed in dark layers, black ski mask on. What the fuck? I shifted focus, directing myself to the alley to find, just like in real life, there was no one around the corner. The music in the game started skipping. The ambient outdoor sounds paired with something new, and off-key choral rise, ghost-like voices coalescing into an uncomfortable hum. I stepped down the alley, the hem growing louder, my hair standing on end. I didn't like this fucking game. And as I did step, I clocked a
You really
small
liked
square
this
panel on the
channel.
wall. I removed
Oh,
it,
Callie.
ducked
What's he
down,
watching
crawled
right now?
inside. I inched through the passageway, slow movements in the crawl space leading to an eventual resolve. A room. Lanterns piercing the dark.
yeah.
I spotted a chessboard on the ground. All the little pieces caught fire, all except for one.
Wait, I must
There was a
subscribe.
statue of a winged, crown-bearing figure. Hollow eyes with a serpent coiled around one arm, and a staff gripped in the other. I looked over to spot me. The same me that I'd seen on Larry's bulletin board as an
wanna
image,
make
but now fully formed. Strung up against the wall, bound lifeless, with bloody tears shedding. As I tried to keep a grip on my own sanity, I spotted the words, "Not yet," appearing from a text box that
But I don't
think
know how to.
came from the statued figure before the screen
I guess I just
exploded
don't know
into
how to
static,
edit.
white noise, distortion, and then cut to black altogether, with a single new dialogue box appearing. Anniversary. And then I was right back in front of Carver's Diner again. This time,
I feel like
traumatized
kind
as
of
all
have the
hell,
words, but
I simply went into the
I
store
don't know if I
while
have the right
scribbling
words.
Wait,
horrifying,
right words for what?
demonic shit
To like
into my
move
pocketbook.
people.
Yes, you do.
Oh, okay.
100% you do.
Still in the game, I watched Larry.
If
happily
anyone
chomp
does,
down on
you
his
do,
peanut butter and
Callie.
toast.
Your
It was the one item
imagination
at Carver's
screams
that I
it.
had enough in-game cash to purchase.
Positivity,
Sighing, I sparked up IRL.
encouragement.
Kelsey called me earlier to join her in watching The Girlfriend. I was now in my holing up in my space and ghosting my roommate era. I continued pressing the A button as the psychic lawyer kept biting, new dialogue boxes appearing that simply said, over and over again. Exceptional, he said, finally done, face flushing like an Animal Crossing character. Simply exceptional. He wiped his face with his suit sleeve and then seemingly locked the fuck in. 2 days. We have a little over 2 days now. I'm aware, I said aloud.
Wait, what is this?
You did what I
Random
told you,
word?
didn't you?
Okay.
He said. You've paid attention? Yeah, fuck, Jesus. What I find very important, he continued, in pursuing justice is understanding motives, not getting
The one
thrown
thing is
off
like
by
her talking to
distractions.
the
Red
screen
herrings.
and stuff like that, right?
Kelsey
It's
opened
like
the door,
it's kind
completely
of
ignoring our
weird.
please knock policy. She flopped onto my bed. You're being
Favorite channel on
antisocial
YouTube is
as
this
fuck,
professor who
she
doesn't
said.
edit shit.
Larry's
He
dialogue
even leaves
continued
the
on.
part of
I
him.
tried to pause it, but none of the buttons worked.
Present the camera
Privacy,
button.
please. I'm just
In some
feeling a little
videos,
low-key
he just starts
today.
with the rhetoric method
You're
of
squandering
sex.
your
Okay, now
potential,
that I have your
Missy.
attention.
She scrolled on her phone. I would do so much with my life if I had rich parents. Amidst the distraction, my eyes only briefly caught some of Larry's words. Re-examining. Digging deeper. You're playing old video games? Kelsey asked, intrigued. Is this Mario Kart? Does this look like Mario Kart? Larry, meanwhile, energized, brought it back
Wait
to
a
the
minute.
secret room.
I
with
really
the
want a
bulletin board.
sandwich now.
Let's start with another one of my visions.
Oh,
Face drawn
frick, I
tight,
just saw a
fingers pressed
picture
to
of a
his temples
sandwich.
again.
I want
Having
the
Kelsey
sandwich.
there felt akin to when your
Ads.
parents walk in during a movie sex scene. An
Ma'am,
image appeared on
this
the board.
sucks.
An
Hey, do you have a
animated close-up of a mouth opening, a forkful of lettuce being lifted to its teeth. The
Hey, Tox,
animation
do you have a
continued
sandwich?
looping. I can now see the
I want a
mouth
sandwich so
of
much.
your killer, he said proudly.
I can't make a sandwich.
What the
There's
fuck
no...
am I supposed to do with this?
I-
Oh,
man, I
murder
should've bought
mystery game,
bread
said Kelsey, plopping down
and,
to the
like,
ground beside me.
bananas and peanut butter.
Yeah, it's
Or,
super
like,
fun, I
wait.
said, beyond depressed. So obviously, killer likes salad, said
If I
Kelsey.
could
And yeah,
make
but
a sandwich.
I mean,
what
like,
would
so what?
Okay,
We
I need
call
like
that a
rye
hint,
bread
Sadie?
or
Write
like
it down.
flap.
I sighed,
no,
slowly grabbing my
Italian
pocketbook,
bread.
flipping it to an empty page and scribbling into it with a pen. She ruffled my hair
Wait.
annoyingly and bounded off. God, what the fuck,
Pepperoni,
dude?
cheddar?
I
No,
said.
no, no,
Go
not
outside, she
Swiss?
called back. Touch grass. Use your trust fund baby
I'm like
privilege for
imagining
good.
a sandwich
Go
now.
easy
Hey,
on the ganja.
you guys have
I
me
got up and shut the
imagining
door.
the
Back to
perfect
Larry.
sandwich.
So, he continued. Tell me, LeBron, does this mouth
Pepperoni,
ring a bell for you?
cheddar,
No?
steak, shredded
Tell me
steak,
more about
shredded
today,
pork.
he said.
Took the last
And then
bread loaf,
it just
last
lingered
bit
on
of cheese and
He
ham. It
stared
was
at me, no input
awesome.
screen,
Nice.
painfully
Fucking
slowly type an
sandwiches are the
answer into
best,
it.
Ray.
Realizing we were far beyond reason now, I decided to talk directly to the TV.
Wait,
I mean,
it's the 13th. That's like
nothing
half
crazy
the
at
month.
first. Earlier
Wait, no,
today,
it
the
isn't.
weirdest thing.
It's crazy,
some
isn't it? It's almost
dude, like,
2026, guys.
watching me from the hallway. That said, I mean,
Half the month. Yeah, it is half the
in the
month.
game, he squinted.
It's my
Never
mom's
mind
birthday
the
at the end of the
insanity
month.
that the words I was speaking seemed to be translating.
Huh?
It's my
His
mom's
expression
birthday
at
at the end
the
of the
game
month.
was worrisome.
Oh,
I rephrased. I mean,
wait, is it like bad luck to say happy almost
near
birthday?
your place,
No.
I
Okay,
Happy
there
early
was an
birthday.
alleyway, and like another
Happy-
creepy guy there was
wait.
like more. Anyway, then I saw like some satanic shit. I don't know.
This is
The
why
journey grows
I
dangerous.
want
he said.
to exercise
Yeah,
more. Like
no
if I
shit,
sit,
man.
if I sit still too much,
He spent some time, fingers
my
pressed to
body
his lips,
starts really
thinking.
hurting.
I could just
Should I
sit here
leave,
like a
or, like,
loaf of
He
bread
finally landed on
and
something.
mold for like
Go somewhere.
months.
Have a drink,
I got two.
Like his fucking
Okay.
statue.
I said.
Okay, I don't know if the
In the
video I
ga-
left on Scotty's Discord is gonna
Near your
make
place?
you more or less
I corrected
hungry.
again.
Ooh,
Or
what
like
is this?
in my area. In your area. God damn it. I grabbed
I'm
my phone. texted
starving
Mom,
right now.
I'm home for dinner this week.
Someone commented on my
It was one of a
Oh,
string
that
of
video that we
messages
were
in
supposed to
her
watch.
I
Raymond, you
responded
forgot to mention, you forgot to
I need to get to that
remind
too.
me about
I
it.
texted Connor.
To watch that video.
Received a response back in like 0.2 seconds.
Someone commented
Then
on my
I
video,
headed
but I
out,
can't see
driving
it.
past Kelsey.
It was probably
who
me,
was
Callie.
splayed out on the living room sofa watching
Oh.
TV. Where are you going?
Why can't I see
To
your
touch
comment?
grass.
Let me see your
As I
screen.
left, I fought the urge to scribble her name into my notebook. Salad is pretty universal. Right?
What the fuck?
Go
What the fuck?
So, what do you think?
go to your
Asked
thing.
Connor from across our booth at the bar. Yeah, I mean, it's a bar.
Like
so
your whatchamacallit?
That's cool.
Your
It was the
videos?
place that
Like
he
on
had
your
pitched
channel?
earlier today. He was the only person I knew who'd go out with me on a Wednesday night on short notice. They've got this like really cool cocktail. You flip the page.
Content?
I think I was thinking of trying it later. A server came by with our drinks. He smiled as she put them down.
Opened both
She left.
audios and got
I took a
assaulted by
sip of the
two
blue
talks
Buck that you
telling me
offered
why
before I got
I
here.
didn't said it
He
before.
knew my favorite. And I handed it to him. So, he continued as my eyes flitted
That'll
quickly to the
teach
barkeep,
ya. That'll
paying
teach you, Ray.
attention, as always.
Now
You know,
click on it and go to comments.
You don't usually come out with me.
No, go back.
I
You gotta go to
smiled.
comments
I
on the
just needed, like,
dashboard.
air, I think.
So go to your
Air and
dashboard.
ambience. Didn't feel.
That's the word I was looking for. Your
I don't know,
dashboard.
safe doing it alone. So, you feel safe with me? He said, almost lighting up.
Go to videos.
And yeah, I said, dodging. Just wanting to try a new place out.
I'm just
You know,
clicking everything.
people watch maybe. if that makes sense.
Go to videos.
More darting in my eyes.
Go to
I tried to keep
So
it
go
subtle
back,
while
right? Go back.
cursing my 64-bit lawyer for
Yeah, click that.
putting me into this awkward
Yeah,
situation.
what you were about to click. No, go back up.
Silence.
No, up there. That. Yes. Okay.
So
Now see
I'm
the
worried
video.
about
Go
you.
down and like scroll over it, and there'll be like
I'm
a menu
fine.
that comes
Please
up.
Stop. Not about the weed smoking. I'll drop that.
Down, tiny
Thank
bit.
you. But how
There, and then
How
it'll
you
say
don't ever,
comments.
like,
see the
you know,
the there. Click that.
talk about like
Yeah,
I
click it.
swallowed. He continued. And I'm sorry.
see that
for
filter at
bringing
the
it up,
top?
but
Get rid of
we're
the filter.
friends, and I mean, we
This
never
one?
discussed it,
No,
but I can
at the
tell
top?
it's weighing
See, there's
on
three
you.
things.
It's
Get rid of
not
the one at the
weighing
far
on you.
end.
Your sister.
That. Boom.
Mm.
Get rid of it. No, you were about to
Like,
click it.
That's so it.
Click the X.
It's just the fact that
Yeah.
you're like
There.
you're trying to find yourself again, and I did
Why does it
say
not
I'm
show
doing
it?
right. It's fucked up. You know what happened to her? I just want you to know that I'm here for you as
Oh
you
wait,
try to
there's a freaking.
you
there's
know,
is there a delay?
move forward. Thanks, Connor. Truly.
How is
I'm gonna
there
go
a delay?
piss. I saw his expression
you're
shift
watching
as
the
I got up
stream,
and headed
okay.
for the ladies' room.
you
Inside, I
watching?
felt my
Oh.
heart race a bit. I didn't need this right now. I
Oh my
steadied
God,
my
I love
breathing
this
in front of the
song.
mirror.
Am I shadow
A
banned?
memory flashed across my eyes. Waking up late to missed calls from everyone in my
No,
family.
what the fuck?
I was supposed to be with her that night.
Am I fucking shadow banned?
When I left the bathroom, I spotted Connor still goofily cycling through the cocktails menu. My attention shifted to the bar's back area, past the mostly empty kitchen where I saw another person in a ski mask, dressed in all black, peering through the back door that led outside, eyes fixed on me. Beyond the stirring mix of sensations within me, fear, my heart sinking, anxiety pounding, came something a little different. Anger. I rushed towards the figure, blitzing past confused restaurant workers and kicking the door into the back alley, only to see not one, but two masked people sprinting away, far out of reach. I caught my breath, looked down, and saw something that might have fallen from one of their pockets. A small totem carved
Yeah, I'm
from black
shadow
stone,
banned.
no-
My other
no
account is
bigger than a
shadow
thumb.
banned.
Wings folded tight around its body.
What the
serpent
fuck?
coiled along one side, looking a bit like the strange statue I'd seen in the game. I pocketed it, still reeling. Connor showed up behind me. Sadie, what are you doing back here? Nothing.
They should
I just-
unshadow ban you.
I don't know why my
listen,
main
man,
account is
I-
shadow banned.
I'm not feeling that great. Sorry.
That's my
Yeah,
main
for-
fucking account.
for mentioning it.
That's fucked up.
It's fine. I'm guessing that you wanted to go home. Yeah.
And then it ends just like
Hey
that?
there, kids, it's me, Mr. Creepypasta. I just want to say thank you guys for watching tonight's video, listening to tonight's episode of the podcast.
I was actually kind of
angry
disappointed
now.
in that.
I'm angry now. I need your comments.
Yeah.
Ride with me.
3 days to live, isn't that just Majora's Mask? Tune in next week for I Became a Lord in Chronicles of Illyria. Ouch, please don't remind me of my failures. Just a couple lapses in judgment. 3 years since the developer last posted. Yeah, I don't know. That was kind of disappointing. I know there's more because, like, if you go to the channel, right? It
What?
says
About another-
upcoming,
Where is them?
the finale. So this premieres in 3 hours. So I guess we could watch the rest of it tomorrow. But I don't know. Should we try another one? Like, Lighthouse Horror is usually pretty good, but they're usually a lot longer videos. Yeah, it's like a 40-minute video. Because I don't think that was a good test. Right? Like, as far as I'm concerned, that was not a good test. What do you think, Raymond? Oh, I was just asking, because I said I don't think that was a good test. Right?
The fuck?
You know what I mean? Like, it was a bad video to try to compare to.
It has been well.
I got
Which
3
is
views
kind
and
of like
7
how my life goes when I try to, like, compare something. It's like, okay, well, this sounds good because this is in my genre, right? It's video games. I do biohorror. You're going to be pulled into the game. It's going to have, like, Matrix, network level kind of stuff. Nope. Nope. Okay, we're going to watch the video, but I got to take a piss and
Over
grab
a
some
year.
drink. Oh, I did not mean to start it. And I'll be right back, and then we'll watch this. And then we might watch another creepypasta just to get a feel for it. Because, yeah, I feel that was... I got ripped off.
I'm so tired. Med's gonna make me even more tired, but then I'll get over it. Because I'm not actually sleeping. I wanna do this again. Bam bam. With the Cali rat? With the... Huh? Wait. I'm going to Toxic stream. What are you guys planning to do with me? Whoa!
Alright, fucking freezing, so I'm putting my jacket back on. Give me an idea for what to do with the rat. With the Cali
Did
rat.
the weirdest thing. I never experienced that in my life. My brain just did like a weird... I have no idea what that was. Wait, Koi is on. I want to say hi to Koi. I want to say hi to Koi.
Okay, here we go.
So I posted one of my disgusting little cooking videos. And thankfully, it's not my fault.
Wait, what is that?
It's this guy's fault. The owner and operator of exoticmeatmarkets.com. My friends and I found this awesome, magical little website, exoticmeatmarkets.com, that sold every unethical food option available to mankind. Armadillo, camel, beaver, iguana, llama, yak, zebra. This website has it all. And when I first saw it, I thought, holy shit, I've hit a gold mine. I can't wait to feed my brother Zach a bobcat leg with a big old glass of donkey milk to wash it down. Problem. The bobcat leg is like $600, and the website looks exactly like a website that would steal your fucking money. So instead of possibly getting $600 stolen from me if this guy didn't actually send me the bobcat, I decided to test the legitimacy of the site and buy something much cheaper first. So
that's how you get scammed. You buy the cheap one and then you're like, okay, it works. Then you buy the expensive one and you get
on the
fucked.
website it says repeatedly
Classic
that it's not
scam.
a rat. It keeps saying, don't call it a rat, it's not a rat. I don't care how many times you put it on the website, buddy. I kinda know a rat when I see one. By the way, if you think I'm evil for buying nutria meat, by God, go ahead and close out of the video now. It only gets worse. Okay, I think they're gone. I also got a guinea pig from the website, which really made me feel evil.
I've had moose
because
jerky. Moose jerky is amazing.
This was the picture of the guinea pig on the website. Now all I have to do is wait for my exotic meats to arrive without a hitch from this incredibly legitimate website. I am absolutely stoked.
I ordered my nutria in like August, and then package arrived in October.
Why do I have my camera so far away? What am I doing? Get in here, guys. Come on.
You've ate a moose. Yes, I have.
Inside the box is
huge hunting
guinea pig
around here.
Product of exoticmeatmarkets.com. And nothing else. Okay, they didn't send me the nutria. They just sent me a guinea pig. It's probably because there's a lot of guinea pigs out there, and then nutria is probably much harder to get. So I'm assuming nutria might come in a couple days, and the guinea pig is what, you know, he just went down to the pet store and snatched one up. I'm just gonna go ahead and cook this guinea pig, and then we'll see if the nutria shows up in the next couple days. This is the guinea pig. It's in some sort of shrink wrapping.
Hunting a moose here is really hard to be able to do.
Dish in Peru.
Really?
And I've seen a couple of videos of people that what they'll do is they'll fry them flat, fry them flat. Fuck, I'm an idiot. I guess I need to open them up the rest of the way, don't I?
Then I got a big bowl and I put flour, salt, pepper, paprika, garlic powder, onion powder.
When I put the rat in there, or I'm sorry, when I put the guinea pig in there, I forgot I have to mush it flat.
What the
because
fuck?
that's how they cook them. Is they put them in there and then they put like a weight on them to flay them out. This is a rough approximation of what it's gonna look like in the pan. I did a mock-up. Lay it flat, put the dumbbell on top, let it cook.
This is fucked up.
Okay, already he's seizing. Stay flat, little buddy. Honest to Gorsh, don't want this fucking stink all over the house.
As a rat,
I don't know if
I
you're
am
supposed to do that or
offended.
not. But I'm gonna tell you guys straight up, 100% no fibbing. This little guy fucking reeks.
What? I'm not?
The website I was looking at told me flip him every 15 minutes. That seems insane. This fucker has to be burning. So I'm gonna go ahead and flip him now, and if I have to, I'll just reflip him whenever. But he seems like he's good right now. Oh yeah, he was due. He was due.
The little
Certainly
teeth.
due for a flip.
Like, what
I
the
done burned my
fuck?
guinea pig. God damn it! Don't you hate it when that happens? I don't even know if we need the weight back on there, but I'm gonna put it on there.
I'm gonna go walk.
Just because it looks like he's benching it. Oh! By the way, I wasn't able to find my chef hat. Sorry about that. I'll find it for the nutria part of this. Trust me, it's somewhere down there. I just couldn't find it today. Super embarrassing. Without it, you guys probably think I'm some sort of at-home amateur. Good heavens.
They hold a raffle every year. Only very
Timer.
few of people get picked to
Alexa,
be able to get a
stop the
license to hunt a
timer.
moose.
She does what
And it's
I
a
say.
once in a lifetime thing too.
Take
So if you
notes,
win,
Eddie.
you only get once.
We're gonna grab you by your
If you
little
don't
belly.
win, then your name
Oh, there
just
you go.
stays in. So if you entered 3 years ago, next year
Look at
your
that.
name will be in there
Rest
4
easy,
to
poor
5
soul.
times. Damn.
I think we
That's
burned his hair to
crazy.
the
No,
top of his
moose
head.
here is so easy. It's abundant.
Are fried, fresh off the frying pan guinea pig. Looks pretty good. Smells just like some chicken wings. Our little boy here, he was just fried up. You
Didn't
gotta
get a lot,
salt him
that's
like
why,
a French fry,
yeah.
dude. This is like a little piece of his back. It smells like pork, kind of, more than chicken. Let's go for like this little groin area, because that was, I'm not gonna lie, that was bad. That was pretty bad. But I'm gonna give the guinea pig the benefit of the doubt and say that this wasn't the best preparation of all time.
Ugh.
That's pretty good, whatever this is.
Someone hit a moose in the past month ago. Didn't get to see how fucked
That
up
was
the
little
car
hand
was,
came
but it
off.
was a big ass moose and he was
Oopsies.
dead. Yeah, like fucking.
Okay,
It's
little
actually
oddity
better to
stuff
hit a
that
car
she
than it is to hit a moose. Like hit another car.
Oh yeah, that's wrong. Okay, considering everything else I've ever eaten on YouTube, I would give this a 6 out of 10. Properly prepared, like I've seen the videos. It might even be 8, 9 out of 10. Then again, last night I was talking to Hamid, who has been to Peru, and he's eaten traditionally prepared guinea pig, and he said it gave him raging diarrhea, and it wasn't that great. And he ate it at like an authentic place. So I will tune in later this video and let you guys know about the diarrhea situation.
I had incredibly painful, earth-shattering diarrhea later that night.
Probably didn't even look like a car anymore. Yeah.
No voicemail, no answering machine, nothing, dude.
They took your
Look
money.
at this. Check this out. Huge breakthrough. It says on his site, "We are live and ready to chat with you now. Say something to start a live chat. I want my meat. I want my rat." I'm sorry to hear that you haven't received your order. Unfortunately, I don't have specific information regarding order statuses or shipping details. I recommend reaching out to customer service team directly for assistance with your order. I recommend trying to contact them again or checking if there are alternative ways to reach out, such as through social media or a different contact method. I've already done that! You can also try emailing them at info@exoticmeatmarkets.com. Was that? That's a different email than I had previously reached out to. I had
What's
gone to
going
orders at exoticmeatmarkets.com. Hello, Exotic Meat Market representative. Notice representative is not capitalized, hinting very subtly at my disdain of this person. This is so fucking long ago. I made an order for Nutria in September of last year, in all caps. Now, you know what? I'm going to keep some of the stank out of this. I'm going to be nice. Last year, and never received it. Can you give me an update on the order? Signed, Sam. The ball is once again in Mr. Exotic Meat Market's court.
I'm trying to put myself in his shoes, you know? Because a $39 Nutria order, I'd brush that under the rug if I was him. And I didn't have the Nutria in stock, I'd be like, maybe he'll forget about it, you know? Maybe he forgot that he ordered this big rat for his stew. But if I order something expensive like Camel or Bobcat or something that's like $150, he might think, okay, now I really gotta, this guy's not gonna ignore $150 fucking dollars. You know what I mean? So, I think I'm gonna have to order some more.
That's how they scam you, and then you
This
keep
is the
buying.
definitive here. If he fucks me over here, it's over. This guy's truly a scam artist. But don't worry, I've gotten scammed and you haven't. That's the important part.
The real question is, what to buy? What's the minimum I can spend while him not ignoring it. It needs to be pricier than Nutria, but by God, I don't want to spend $600 on Bobcat either. Beaver stew meat sounds like it would go so hard.
I think they're considered a pest at certain times of the year.
If you consider beaver a pest, you might be gay. Oh, sweet, dude. Iguana is a cure-all for everything from colds to poor sexual performance.
Damn.
I'll take your whole stock. Huge
Why?
development. I just got order confirmation for the iguana that I purchased. And then I got a follow-up message from the guy that runs the entire thing, the exotic meat market guy. And he says, I'm waiting for iguanas from Puerto Rico. So I think that means, it's going to take some time for you to get your special meat. That's our boy. That's our dude. This is... This is the most unhinged way of grabbing an ostrich's neck.
Queen, help me!
Yeah, this guy rocks. Lion meat is king of cash. Big cats fetch 50 G's a pound. That's why he's ignoring me and my Nutria. He's selling fucking lion meat for 50 G's. I'm just a small shrimp to him. Anyways, I should be able to email this guy back now that I have a direct line and be like, hey, big dog, where's my Nutria? Okay, I also sent him this message. It says, hey, Anshu, I also ordered some Nutria about 4 months ago and never received it. Will I ever get it?
Jerk
We'll see if he replies.
No, don't tell me that. My erotic meat, man. I want my Nutria and my iguana. So yeah, he got scammed.
Zach?
He got fucking scammed.
You want your erotic meat? Take my dick.
Okay. Oh. Hmm?
I'm so sorry about saying the D word. For any listeners. What?
My go-to, man, to see people eat gross shit.
Creepy pasta. I'm a teacher. My students won't stop playing the.
I don't know which one of these I should watch. Maybe we just go with this one. Something told you to click this. Don't click. I mean, clicking had something to do with biohorror, right? So maybe we just go with this one.
I hadn't been sleeping well. Not in the dramatic, tortured way. Just the usual. Late nights dragging to early mornings, too much screen time, too much silence. You stop noticing how tired you are when it's constant. I thought maybe it was the recent job loss, or the breakup, or the fact that I was living in a sublet where the ceiling fan clicked like a metronome made to measure disappointment. People said I seemed distant. I was.
Sir.
I'd tell people I was fine. I'd say it enough that I almost believed it. But a few nights in,
no, I don't know
something
why this
changed.
is being all weird. I don't know why it's
washing
white,
dishes,
but it's not.
staring out the kitchen window at nothing in particular. When I heard it, not a voice exactly,
Window opacity?
more like a sentence dropped in my head. Complete, neutral. He dries the glass. He stares too long. I blinked. The sponge slipped in my hand. It wasn't my thought. That's what threw me. It didn't feel like me thinking. It felt like someone else was thinking at me. I told myself it was stress, insomnia,
There we
internal
go.
monologue
Okay,
with
that's
too
what we
much
want.
flair.
I actually want the, well,
The
75%
next day,
isn't
on a
bad.
call
Let's
with
do
my
that.
sister, she asked how I
Much
was
easier to
holding up.
see.
I opened my mouth to lie. Before I could speak, it came again. He takes the call. He lies. And then I said it, without even meaning to. I'm doing alright. I remember the exact moment after, how my fingers trembled slightly around the phone, how the line was silent for a beat too long before she replied. That was the first time I joked aloud. Guess I've got a narrator now. But it wasn't funny. It didn't stop. And it was starting to get things right that I hadn't done yet. At first, the voice stuck to narration, little summaries of what I was already doing. He scrolls too long. He reheats leftovers. He pretends to read. Almost funny in a pathetic sort of way. But after a few days, it started to comment. The first jab came while I was sitting on the couch, scrolling job listings. He won't apply.
Yeah, I went from existential
Never
to
does.
stoic stuff.
I froze, thumb hovering over the screen, then closed the app.
Not wind
I
up
told
being
myself
exactly
was a
what it needed to
coincidence,
be.
that my brain
Fucking
was
ads!
catching me.
God damn it. Why are ads such assholes? Why are ads such assholes? Guys, my problem is I'm biased, and I'm like, as far as I'm concerned, I'm already doing better than this. So is it the thumbnails? Is it the name? Is it the reach? Is it the audience? Who knows? Who knows? All I know is just keep getting better, and one day, that's all it will take. That is all it will take. Never stop, never surrender, never give up. Always move forward. You could never know what is around the corner. There are a great many things in this world that you would never know were there, unless you put your mind and your eyes together to find such a thing that it would be. You now know what is beyond the veil. There shall be no more hidden from you if you keep your eyes wide open. Are we ready, Skada? 3, 2, 1, toke!
And old habits, building sentences around guilt. But the timing was too sharp, the phrasing too pointed. Later, while I was drafting an email I didn't want to send, it said, "He's already lying, and he hasn't hit send yet." And I was. I deleted the email entirely, stared at the blinking cursor until the words felt like they'd been scraped out of my head. The voice didn't sound angry or emotional. It just sounded sure, confident in a way I hadn't been in months. It was like reading from a script I hadn't seen. I started testing it. Small things. I'd reach for a glass of water just to see what it would say. He reaches for the glass. Then quickly, I change my mind. He hesitates. He pretends that makes him unpredictable. My hand shook so badly I nearly dropped the glass. I thought maybe this was a breakdown. Sleep deprivation, anxiety, some kind of dissociative loop. The internet had words for it. Intrusive thoughts, auditory hallucinations, derealization. Except, it didn't feel like a voice in my head. It felt like someone was watching. By the end of that week, I'd stopped turning on the TV, stopped playing music, and stopped doing anything that made me feel less alone. Because that's when it started saying things I hadn't done yet. He won't sleep tonight. I laughed when I
Wait,
heard
you've
it.
never gotten a
Nervous,
Snapchat from a
little.
girl?
Sure I will, I thought to myself.
Okay, I thought you said you haven't. I'm like, Callie, that's a
But
lie.
the power
I
went
don't
out
believe you.
around 1 a.m.
Even
The
I've got
hunger fridge
Snapchats from
died.
girls.
The room folded into silence so deep I could hear my own pulse. I got up, fumbling through the dark for my phone's flashlight. The air felt heavy, close. I checked the breaker, the fuse, nothing. Then, from the hallway, a faint creak. When I turned, I saw it. The front door, wide open. The cold night
I don't know, this
pressed
story
in,
is just
sharp
not
and
hooking me,
deliberate.
man. I
Like
kind
a
of don't even
tone
know
on
what's going
lips,
on.
That same quiet voice said, "Something's going to break." I didn't sleep the rest of that night. I checked every room twice, every window, every lock. Nothing was disturbed. The only thing out of place was the front door, wide open with no signs of forced entry, and my phone, sitting on the nightstand, battery drained to 0. I plugged it in before bed. I was sure of it. The next day, I filed a police report. They didn't find anything. No fingerprints, no signs of tampering. The front door hadn't even been scratched. "It's probably stress," the officer said, handing me back the form with practiced sympathy. "Sometimes people forget they opened a door." But I hadn't. And when I got home, the voice was waiting. Who wonders if he's imagining it? I froze halfway through the threshold. He steps inside anyway. I stepped inside. It was like someone writing over my life in real time, erasing the possibility of free will with every line. I couldn't surprise it, couldn't get ahead of it. That night, I slept with the lights on, dragged a chair in front of the door, tied a string between the handle and my wrist. I needed proof of a person, of a thing, something. The voice didn't speak for hours. I almost thought it was gone. Then, as I was drifting off, it whispered, "He thinks he'll be safe if he prepares." I didn't sleep after that either. By morning, the knot was still tied, the door was unmoved, everything untouched. But the house felt used. Not in a way I could name, just lived in by something I hadn't seen. And for the first time, I realized I hadn't done
What's up?
anything wrong. I hadn't committed some great sin.
Okay.
I wasn't cursed or
Bye. Love you,
haunted or
Callie. Thanks for hanging
chosen.
out.
Something
It's always a good
was
time.
toying with me.
We'll see you again tomorrow, right? I'm glad you got your rat and you're back to streaming.
I
Fuck
knew
yeah.
how it would
Let's
sound.
go.
I'm back
But
to
it
streaming?
had been weeks.
Yeah.
I wasn't sleeping. I kept
Yeah.
second guessing every
Totally.
thought before I could even think
Good
it.
night.
Night.
It
Bye.
felt like my brain wasn't mine anymore. So, I called Emma. We'd known each other since college. The kind of friend you could call after 6 months of silence and pick up like nothing had changed. She met me at a diner near the edge of town.
I don't know. What do you think about the narration too? Like, I think it's so
Told her
bland.
everything.
There doesn't seem
The
to be any,
voice, the
you know.
predictions. I didn't even care how I sounded anymore. I just needed to say it out loud. I needed
I'm like,
to
am
see
I
someone
just
else
like,
react to
am I
anything
just
each
being like
reality.
biased,
She
or
listened.
like, is this like
She
what you
really
feel
listened,
too?
asked questions.
'Cause that's my biggest
took my
problem. I'm
hand
like,
at one point.
am I just biased?
"You're under a lot of stress,"
And I'm
she
like
said gently.
twisting
"But I
it
believe you believe
from what it actually is.
That counts for something." It wasn't full belief, but it was something. That night, as I lay in bed, the voice returned, slow, deliberate. He told the wrong person. Boring. Remove her. I sat up, reached for my phone. Emma's name wasn't in my contacts. I opened our old texts. The thread was there, but empty. Just the grey bar that said, no messages. I called her. It rang once. Then a robotic voice. This number is not in service. I scrolled through photos. I knew I had dozens with her. Birthdays, Halloween, that awful karaoke night. But in every one I checked, she was missing. Whole frames cropped. Others where she should have been beside me. Empty space. The next day, I drove to her apartment. Different name on the buzzer. New mailbox label. I knocked anyway. A woman I didn't recognize opened the door. Mid-30s, short blonde hair. She looked confused. No one named Emma's lived here, she said. Not since I moved in 6 years ago. 6.
They're deleting people. This is actually giving me inspiration for a story.
Hadn't we?
The disappearances in the network. People slowly disappearing and people's memories being rewritten.
Like it was a dead animal.
But I feel it's so cliche.
The story doesn't
but I'll still
need
write the
characters
story.
if they aren't part of the ending. The voice whispered, smooth as oil. I didn't know what this meant. I just drove. And every street sign I passed felt like it could vanish next. It wasn't the voice that changed. It was everything else. The clock on the stove always read a time that made sense, just never the same twice. I'd look away, look back, and somehow it had jumped 10 minutes forward or back. Once it was midnight 3 times in a row. With a voice, it stayed observant, a steady interjection that jutted in at random intervals. He notices time is wrong, but keeps eating. He's starting to realize this isn't stress. I tried ignoring it. I tried pretending the world still worked. Then, it said something new. He looks at himself and wondered when he stopped being real. That one hit too close. I stared at my reflection, waiting for it to blink first. It didn't. It just stared back, hollow and quiet, like it knew more than I did. But fear still ran through me. If this voice could make Emma just disappear, what could it do to me? And I snapped. I punched the mirror, full swing. I watched it shatter, felt it shatter, glass scattered everywhere. Then I blinked, and the mirror was whole. The glass was gone, and the cut across my knuckles had vanished. I staggered back, heart pounding. The room wasn't mine, not completely. The layout was correct, but off. The coffee table was on the wrong side. The couch was an older model. There were pictures on the wall I didn't recognize. A smiling family I'd never seen. The narrator was still calm, still sure. He understands now, but not enough. I sat on the floor, shaking. This wasn't just in my head. Someone was building the world around me, piece by piece, and I was slipping between versions. All week I tried to explain it away, drown it out, reason with it. But the voice was always there, narrating like I was the joke of some sad, slow story. So I screamed, loud, ugly. What are you? The air didn't answer. Not right away. Finally. Took you long enough. It wasn't a whisper. It wasn't inside my head anymore. It was everywhere. The ceiling fan hum, in the fridge compressor, in the space between my heartbeats. I'm the only real thing here, it said. I felt myself go cold. I didn't fully know what it meant. You're a story. You were supposed to be a story, but you're nothing. You hesitate, you mope, you repeat yourself. You don't give me anything.
This could be a really good like
not knowing where
ending here. I like where the story's direction is going, but I hope they're gonna go with something that's like not
conflict, growth. But you just
as cliche as it has been.
Exist. I shook my head. No, this isn't real. This is... You're not real. I wrote you. I tried to care about you, to get people to care about you. But this is going nowhere. The lights dimmed. The walls seemed thinner. So, I've been trying to fix it. Add some stakes, a little fear, a little mystery. Something that might save this train wreck from total irrelevance. I backed into the corner, heart pounding. But nothing works. You just survive. You stall. You bore. There was a pause. Then, like the edge of a blade, I want an ending. Silence returned. Not calm, but coiled. Something was coming. But with how things were, the scope of what scared me. In the silence, I had time to think. A story, it called me, like a character in a play. The only way for a story to progress is by participating. This whole thing was something I couldn't fight. It wasn't physical or external. So, my only idea, the only thing I could think to do was... nothing. Pure nothing. The next morning, that's what I did. Nothing. No longer paralyzed by fear. This was pure choice. I didn't get out of bed, didn't drink, didn't eat, didn't speak. I just stared at the wall and counted the cracks in the paint. And the voice? It waited. At first, it tried the usual.
Like, I want him to do something fucked up with the character, right? He's like, okay, well, you know, the story's not going in the direction it needs to go, so I'm gonna make you do something fucking crazy.
He got up.
Like, he could have taken the girl, instead of deleting her, he could have made him into, like, you know, like... I'm like, I feel like they're just missing out on capitalization on the ideas of the characters, and relying too heavily on just the concept of the writer writing the character.
It got bolder.
I think could have been done better.
He screamed, he begged, he cried. I didn't flinch, didn't even blink. If this were a story, then I figured it couldn't move unless I did. So I gave it nothing. Days passed. I grew hungry and thirsty, but I didn't move, even for the bare essentials. I truly committed to giving it nothing. The fridge hummed, the sun rose and set, and the voice unraveled. He's breaking down, losing it. He wants to scream but can't. He misses his friend, the one who forgot him. He regrets everything. Wrong, wrong, wrong. I didn't miss anyone, didn't feel anything. I was done being a character. Every second I stayed still was another second it didn't get what it wanted. Let it lie, let it twist, let the story rot on the page. Eventually, it stopped narrating altogether. There was no momentum, no tension, Just me, rotting in a room, not knowing what came next. So, when the door clicked open, I thought I imagined it. But the footsteps were real, soft, familiar. I didn't look up right away, afraid that if I moved, the world would snap back into fiction. But then I heard her voice. "Are you okay?" I turned my head slowly. She stood in the doorway. My wife, the real her, wearing the coat she always said made her look too grown up. Her eyes were full of cautious worry. And next to her, our daughter, small, quiet, watching me with a seriousness children aren't supposed to have. My mouth opened, but nothing came out. She stepped in, took a breath like the place smelled bad, and it probably did. I hadn't showered, hadn't cleaned, hadn't done anything but sit and wait to be erased. "What happened to you?" she asked. "Why won't you answer your phone?" I didn't know how to explain. I didn't know where to begin. So I just said, "I'm sorry." And that was all it took. She moved across the room and sank to her knees in front of me. Her hands touched mine, dry skin, cracked knuckles, but hers were warm, solid, human. "We were so scared," she said. "You don't just disappear like that." "I didn't know how to come back," I said, the words catching in my throat. Everything stopped making sense. I didn't know what was real. I still don't. She looked at me, really looked, and then leaned forward and rested her head against my chest. Our daughter climbed up into my lap without a word, curling up against me like she'd been waiting to do it the whole time. And for a moment, one impossible moment, I felt okay. The narrator didn't say a word. It was just us, me and them, breathing, warm, alive. And I thought, maybe this is the ending. But in the interim of silence, it started with pressure, the kind that makes your ears ring. A sudden drop, like the air forgot how to breathe. Then came the wind. Not a gentle breeze, a full body shove. The apartment groaned, the windows trembled, curtains flared inward as if something was trying to get in. My daughter screamed, a small, piercing sound. My wife pulled her close, shielding her from nothing and everything all at once. "It's okay," I told them. "It's just a storm." Because storms don't come from nowhere, and they don't make the floorboards shift like footsteps. I stepped into the hallway. The front door was wide open, the knob still turning, like someone had just let themselves in. Outside, moonlight poured down in a flood of silver, but it wasn't gentle. It looked wrong, too sharp, too focused, like a spotlight through fog. It painted the threshold like a stage. And from this basking glow, something moved. A ripple in the light, a shadow, slick and smooth, crawled across the ceiling, thin as a trickle of oil. Fast, intentional. I whispered, "What the hell is that?" Then, a shriek. From behind me, from the bedroom. My daughter. I ran. The bedroom door was already open, already waiting. And for a second, I thought maybe it was a false alarm, Maybe the scream was fear and not pain. But the moment I crossed the threshold, I knew. They were on the floor. My wife, my little girl, twisted together in a tangle of limbs, eyes wide and mouths slack, as if they hadn't even had time to scream again. Their throats had been opened, messy and jagged, like claws had dug in and tore their voices out. The blood hadn't pooled yet. It was still moving, still hot. And above them, that thing floated. A smear of black, oily and slow-moving. No eyes, no face, just motion constant, swirling. The ceiling above it cracked, paint blistering, as if reality itself was struggling to hold around it. I couldn't speak. I dropped to my knees, landing in the blood I didn't feel, hands trembling as I reached, stupidly, pointlessly, for what was already gone. I wanted to scream, but nothing came out. No breath, no words, just the silence so heavy it rang in my bones. Then the voice came, smooth and measured. Predictable, it said. Painful, yes, but still dull. My head whipped around, but there was no source, just the voice. It was back. This isn't real, I whispered, voice cracking. This can't be real, this... Of course it isn't. The tone shifted, not mocking or cruel, just disappointed. I gave you a family, stakes, texture, and you squandered it. Do you know how hard it is to salvage tension after the second act stall? You sat, you stared, you moped. Now we're crawling toward an ending with nothing to show for it. I couldn't breathe. This wasn't even supposed to happen. Not like this. But you left me nothing. No arc, no drive. My wife's body flickered. Once, twice, and then she dissolved. Like static, noise and distortion that tore her apart in 1,000 little digital blinks. My daughter followed. 1 second clinging to me in memory. The next, gone. Only 2 dark, wet outlines remained on the floor, like shadows that forgot to leave. Memories of a life filled with love fading. And in that space, where grief should have consumed me, something worse crept in. The cold realization. They were never real. I never had a family. I lived alone. I had a girlfriend, but we had broken up recently. But the moment I saw them, I accepted it like it was real, like it always was. A tragic footnote meant to make me compelling, and even that hadn't worked. I stared into the red-stained floor, into those empty shapes, and wanted to scream until my throat tore open. But I didn't, because I heard the voice again, quiet this time, close. Let's try something else. And the world blinked out. I woke to cold, to pain already blooming in my arms where the rope bit deep. My wrists were tied to a chair, thick, splintered wood beneath me, the legs uneven on a cement floor. Pipes lined the walls, rusted and dripping. A single bulb swung overhead, buzzing like flies. The light stuttered. The air reeked of metal, mildew, and something sharp underneath. Something alive. Across the room, a man hummed softly, off-key, childlike. He stood with his back to me, laying out tools on a tray. Not surgical, but domestic. Familiar things made wrong by arrangement. Pliers, box cutter, flathead screwdriver, a hammer with something dried on the handle. He turned and smiled. Too wide, lips stretched to unnatural corners, like someone who had studied humanity in a mirror and still hadn't gotten it quite right. He stepped closer. Conflict, the voice said. Stakes, pain. Let's make them care about you. The man reached for the pliers. I screamed out of reflex. He didn't pause. The pain was real, so real. When the first fingernail peeled away, bright and white hot and immediate. The sound was worse. The squelch, the snap. My body jerked so hard the chair scraped the concrete. I cried out, pleaded, cursed. But the man was humming again, like he didn't even hear me. Blood ran down my fingers, hot and quick, pattering onto the floor. I begged for it to stop, but it didn't. He carried on with each finger on my right hand and started on the left. Each rip I forced words out, begging for an answer. Please, I gasped. What do you want from me? The humming stopped. The man froze, head tilted, fingers twitching. The tools slipped from his hand with a soft clatter, metal bouncing off concrete, one after the other. Silence fell. Then the voice returned, like narration bleeding through the ceiling, with a hint of frustration. Not this, it said flatly. It's too repetitive. The bulb above me flickered, sputtered. The edges of the room blurred, shimmered like heat waves. Torture is lazy, the narrator continued. Anyone can suffer. Doesn't make you interesting. You're still boring. The man, or whatever he was, lifted his head suddenly, like a puppet cut loose. The pain didn't fade. It just stopped, like someone pressed pause on reality. I could no longer
This
see,
better have a good fucking ending.
hear, or feel.
I can think of like 3 or
Body,
4 good
no
endings
mood.
for this.
Just darkness, endless and silent, except for the ragged sound of my own breathing.
But I think they missed out on
And then,
capitalizing on the
from somewhere
character
above,
controlling the
inside
author
or beyond,
and the character
pages
dictating the
turned.
story. I
The
think
sound
that
of
would have been a
paper
way
being
better angle to
considered,
go with.
judged.
And then the struggle between the character and the
I
narrator.
didn't know what form I was in anymore.
I think that would have
Whether
been a
I
way
had
better
mouth
story.
Or a throat, or a voice.
But we'll see how it ends, because I
The
see
words
I
forced
see
their
what
way
they're
out of
trying to
me
do, right?
anyway. Don't stop the story, I whispered, barely able to form the words. Please, if you stop, I stop. By this point, I realized I only existed as long as the story did. When the story ended, so did I. I didn't know how to give the voice what it wanted, but that didn't stop me from trying. Silence. Then a sound, low and familiar. Pages turning, not nearby, above, somewhere out of reach, out of understanding. So, the voice said, finally, you understand now. I nodded, or tried to. I'm not real, I said, but I'm still here. Another pause. No sarcasm, no contempt this time. Then, maybe you've earned another draft. The light dimmed, folding inward like paper curling in flame. and I let the dark take me. Sunlight warmed my face. I blinked. I was on the couch. The stained chair, the concrete room, the screaming. Gone. No blood or bindings, just the soft hush of morning and the low hum of the TV. My phone buzzed on the armrest. Unknown number. I answered, unsure of what to expect. A chip of voice beamed through the speaker. "Hi, just calling to let you know, you got the job. Full benefits, competitive salary. We're so excited to have you on board." I didn't respond at first, just stared at the far wall, mouth dry, nodding to no one. Then hesitantly thanked them and hung up. Another buzz, a notification from Instagram. A new message flashed across the screen. "Hey, saw your profile. Thought you were cute. Wanna grab a drink sometime? Smiley face." I clicked the profile, and it was the most beautiful woman I'd ever seen. Exactly my type. The interests on her profile were everything I was into. I sat up slowly. The room felt artificial, like someone tried to remember what a morning should feel like. On the TV, a news anchor rattled off last night's lottery numbers. I barely heard her until the numbers hit my ears one by one. My eyes dropped to the coffee table. A lottery ticket sat there, perfectly aligned. Every number matched, every single one. And in the quiet that followed, I didn't smile. I didn't move. Because I understood now. Despite everything that was happening, how I was receiving more than I could ever dream. The story was about to end.
I mean, I see what they were trying to do. I know, like, I get what they were going for, but, like, the end, like, after all of that, the ending had to pay off with something. And it needed to be... like, the character just finally is like, okay, I'm accepting it, right? I'm accepting that this is just the way it is, and we're gonna have to do this. And then that happens, and then he literally is, like, stepping outside to, like, go to work or something, and it's like, boom, hit by a car or something like that. Like, he needs to die at the end of the story. And it just needs to be that, like, he's gone through all of this stuff, and now all of a sudden it's like, boom, oh shit. Or something like that, right? It needs to be like, he resigns for the story to end, but then the story never ends, right? So he goes back into that space of sitting, and then he's just like an eternity of sitting in the room of nothing happening. And then he realizes, and the last line is realizing that the story's never going to end because the draft and the character have actually been abandoned. And now he's stuck in limbo for basically all of eternity. Or you could go with something like he what's a trope he didn't do in there that we could do? Like, he wants to try to like kill himself, but every time he kills himself, it resets the story. And it's just like he's in this thing where it's just like he just immediately kills himself as soon as he comes back. And it's just this endless loop or something like that, right? Like, I feel like there's so much there's so much potential for this, and it was just flat. Because, like, the wife and everything, like, that could have been so good. He could have, like, it didn't have to have some monster or something weird or fucked up. He could literally have the woman come back, like, his ex-girlfriend, and it's like, oh, you didn't tell me you had a wife this whole time, and then just straight up murders them, and then he winds up murdering her. It's like, there's so many more, like, deeper angles that you could go with this story. It kind of irks me. That I'm like, the whole time, I'm like, almost every single path that I had in my head of what could possibly happen was, like, moving backwards. But I really like the premise. The premise is, like, fucking Alan Wake level stuff, right? But I think it really needed to go lean in more of the character fighting against the narrator. I think that would have just made it a lot more compelling. And especially, like, I don't really, like... The ending was definitely flat. I got everything I wanted. Okay. And we just know you're going to take it away from him anyways, right? So, it's like... So, like, I really like concept and the narrator character dynamic. Feel the ending landed a bit flat. You know, it got everything just so it can be ripped away. Feel the story missed capitalization on the character fighting against the narrator. And then the ending. Oh, this was the other ending. This is the other ending. Is that the narrator knew character would fight against him, so he did all of the things opposite to force character into doing what he wanted, or having the narrator abandon the story and leave the character in limbo, making a writer question not ending their story. Really, like, the scenes sells, but even having, like, Emma come back and kill his wife and child out of jealousy or something. But again, love the premise. So, itself is well presented and feels coherent despite its experimental approach to consistency in the story. Well, let's just say thanks for sharing. As always, looking forward to more. Hell yeah. It's like I only like to comment if I'm making like an actual contribution, you know? I'll be like, "Hey, that was a good story." It's like, okay, thanks for commenting. I mean, I'm great that you commented, but depth, feedback. Because I don't know if the guy writes his stories or not, or if like their fan like submitted or whatever. Huh. I don't know. But I'm not impressed. Let's just say I'm not impressed with those two stories. And then I look at something like, if I had chosen Lighthouse Horror, I bet you it would have been a lot better. Like, this one was really good. The Amazon Night Shift one. Like, this is the one that I actually watch. Because these ones are actually, like, really good. This is probably my favorite creepypasta channel that I actually watch. Because the other ones are kind of new. Like, I haven't really watched a lot of Mr. or Creeps. But again, I'm super biased, so it's, like, up to you guys. Like, what do you guys think? Do you think... Again, we're comparing this to my fucking videos, right? So it's like... Comparing myself to someone else, I'm like, well, I'm trying to keep this as, you know, grounded as possible and like analysis as possible and not feeling, because, you know, I want my stuff to do well and I want my stuff to be better than other people's, so there is that rose-colored glasses to it that I have to take into consideration at all points in time. That's why I have to look for outside feedback, because I can't trust my own feedback, because it's going to lead me in the wrong direction. And still at this point, like, the biggest problem is not really having an audience yet. But, you know, we'll get there. We'll keep going. Like for instance, with like this one, It Talks Stories, we're gonna do, for the story for tomorrow is going to be a humanity fuck yeah sci-fi story. So I'm just gonna like pull one off of Reddit, because we write the stories right now for the horror, and then we do the Talk Stories non-writing, and then we're gonna swap next month, and we're gonna do a couple of new origin stories, like we did with Lisa Lives Forever, where we took someone's story and we built our world using their story to flesh it out, so that it's kind of like I'm already working with something as a baseline, so I don't have to make the world on my own, and it's like it just gives me different areas and perspectives to go to, right? So I want to do something like that as well. But I'm enjoying like the moving forward with like Sora and stuff like that, and being able to have, I don't know, I like the animation style, right? So maybe we can figure something out with that. But like I said, animation takes for fucking ever. It's like, literally for a 30-minute video, you would need 180 videos. 180 videos. That is crazy. So I'd like to do one video per shot, and then you have like this would be the ideal way to do it, right? Like you have the still frame, and then whatever still frame you're using, right? That's because like some of the frames are like in the middle of it, some are at the beginning, some are at the end. So depending on what shot you want to show for that shot in the scene, you want to have a little clip for that you just like pause on, and then whenever the event happens, you play the clip for the event, and then you pause, right? And then whatever. And like I don't give a shit that it has the watermark from Sora on it, right? That's not a thing to me. Like I really actually care about. In fact, it might be a good thing to have, because then people will be like, oh, that is 100% AI. And I'm like, yeah, but was the story good? It's like, well, was the story AI? And I'm like, well, does it matter? Was the story good? And they're like, was it AI? And I'm like, so if I tell you the story is AI, you're going to say it's bad. And you're going to say if I wrote the story, you're going to tell me I'm a liar and it's AI and it's bad. I mean, some of them were written by AI. I mean, they were edited by AI. They were line edited by AI. But the original concepts and rough drafts were all rough draft by me. You know, until someone wants to be an editor, can edit in like 15 minutes. Better than that, at least, right? But yeah, these tests, and then again when I try to do something like, okay, let's take a step back, let's get into a neutral pose, and let's do a test. And now what I want to fail the test, right? I want whatever I'm looking at, whatever I'm comparing it to be noticeably better, to the point that I'm pointing out, okay, this is what they did that I didn't do. This is what they did that I didn't do. This is what they did that I didn't do. Except with all these stories, I'm like, well, I did sound effects, none of them did sound effects. The music wasn't very hype on it, I did pretty good music on mine. They didn't have visuals on theirs, I did visuals on mine. Their narration seemed a little bit bland, I put a little bit more effort into my narrations. Their story seemed a little bit off base and odd, with very, very poorly planned endings and connections. Whereas I feel my stories always end exactly how they started. So just like looking at that, like, analytically, it's like, I check box, you don't check box. 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 I get 3 views. You get 8,000. Okay. So then I go, how do I get that audience and marketplace? Because that's what I'm missing, is the audience and marketplace. And like I said, I am terrible at promoting. I'm terrible at promotion. I'm terrible at that kind of shit. So it's like, I'm in the comment section of the videos. I'm on Reddit, looking at different people's stuff, commenting on stuff like that, making myself a known presence. I'm on Discord talking to different people about different stuff, about my work and everything like that. On the stream, promoting on the stream for other things and stuff like that, right? Like, I'm on Twitter doing it too. So I'm trying to hit every single angle with it, and I always feel like I'm missing like some crucial point. But it's a trial and error of continuation, right? And if you look at, again, the first video on a Talk Stories versus like the video that just came out, or even the like last month on Blue Horror Stories versus the new video that we just did, it's like there's a massive gap of improvement there, and it can only get better. So we're aiming for the fucking roof, and that's all that matters, is we just keep making content, keep making it better, and then one day somebody will see it, somebody will say something about it, and somebody might like it. And that's all I care about at the end of the day, is continuing to put out and improve, whether anyone watches it or not. I enjoy the process of it. I enjoy, and I'm like, it holds me to my creative side, whereas before I'm like procrastinating and lazy and just saying, fuck it, I'm not going to write a story. Now I'm just like, I need to write a story, I need to write another story. I'm like, oh, I can't make as many stories, so I'm just going to throw a couple of concepts into AI and see what they create to try and like morph it, and like using that as comparisons for like, okay, what does my story look like? What does AI story look like? What is the reception of these stories? How do these stories interact with each other, right? Is it the premise? Is it the story itself? Is it the style of the format? You know, the subject matter? So, like we said, the Vikings seems to pop off. Rituals seem to pop off. And Streamer seem to pop off. But if we go here, like the last one, the witch one didn't really pop off, did it? No. But the cult one did. So we have like true horror, cult, ritual, and stream. And these all hit the 3 digits. So that's the difference. And then this one we did like, okay, well this is you know, I still think this is probably one of the best thumbnails I've made. These ones are too dark. You can't tell anything about them. But then if we go to...
Welcome to a Talk Stories.
I think we're getting better with this. Like this one I think is pretty good. I think this one is pretty good. This one's too cluttered. I think this one's too dark. These are all too generic, and these are just too experimental, I think. So I think these two are the direction we should go, but I still don't know. Because like I'm just chasing what's worked before in the aspect of the thumbnail itself and presentation and packaging, right? And it's like what got what did what, and what didn't. But we've done a lot of experimenting today. We had fun today, guys. We're probably going to call it here. So thank you for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. We had some fun today. We got another story done. And we got some bunch of other stuff, you know, tests aside. It just gives me like an extreme confidence boost, even if it is all just in my head, that I am retarded and I'm just, because it's my stuff, I have a bias towards it. So I say, nah, your stuff sucks, my stuff's better. I just need to figure out why it's not selling properly, right? I don't know if that's a good mentality to have or not, but either way, it's going to make me continue to make content and try to improve myself, right? And that's what it's all about. But anyways, you guys are fucking awesome. So never stop being you, never stop being creative, and remember, there's always an audience out there for whatever you want. You just have to make sure that you find it, right? And remember, if you can't say fuck you to your friends, who can you say fuck you to? Fuck you! Alright, who we rating today? Let's go. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. This is what I want. Good wheels are ready. And we'll be back again tomorrow with another video. Humanity. Fuck yeah. Alright. We will go here. We have found one. We'll see you on the other side. Good luck. Get your wheels ready!
I think it is. Oh, yes, that's the rating sub. Hello, hello. What's good? Okay, I'm gonna butcher the hell out of your name. Give me a second as I read it 5 times. Intoxication. Intoxication. Right? Did I do it? Do I get it right? Thank you for joining. Scotty. Oh, okay, Scotty. It's a pleasure to meet you. Thanks for hopping in. Got a kitty by my side who is not leaving me alone. Aw, thank you. I do appreciate the raid a lot. I do. Shout out to Scotty. I don't know how to do an actual shout out, but I'm pretty sure I can. Give me a moment while I figure that out. I'm just one hand's preoccupied petting